Him? There we go. Right, so what I'll do is I'll use all of the points. Yeah, I'll use all the points to get the Link points up. And just skip all the events, because they don't matter. Be on the 23rd floor or something. Rhineford medal. 15 of everything. I guess I'll buy one. Where's Alyssa? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do the bonds to get the points, the Link XP and that, and skip them. Now, New Game Plus, when I can actually see them all, then I'll do them. But in the meantime, I'm just gonna skip them. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just go. I don't care about Elfin at all. Oh, it would be an interesting one. Laura. Yeah, you'd still get enough bonding points, so it just doesn't matter much. I'll just get the links. Yeah, I'll just get the Link XP until New Game Plus. I'll actually do the bonds. Probably C. And C? This few. Left, okay. One second. Alright, let's get these points. I'm sure it's really touching or something, but okay. I want to do Emma's. Is that Emma? Okay. Yeah, I'll do it in New Game Plus. I'll actually look at them because I can then actually see all the Bond events instead of being arbitrarily limited, so that they can force you to play multiple games. Yeah, so they can force you to play the game multiple times. So they can, I don't know, inflate their player numbers? Or inflate their player time on the game? Okay, let me see. Elliot, 10 million. And Machias. Okay, you're right here. Still a choice. Right. Bond up. More link points. Great. Very nice. I don't think there's anything else to see or do. If you look, there's still 7. Still 7 of them left to do. I really don't like them. So bad. Just the fact that they straight up arbitrarily limit it, so that you have to play the game multiple times. That's it. That's the reason. It's very clear that that's the reason. You go check up Palma, won't be able to do anything else, yada yada. I don't give a shit about the bonding events. If I don't have unlimited bonding points so I can see all the bonding events, then it doesn't matter. Why on earth would you implement a structured bonding event? Recruited Lind and Angelica, huh? I don't really do anything to recruit her, but okay. I don't really do anything to recruit Angelica. Recruit it herself, really. Greetings, my awakener. How you feeling, Valamar? Yesterday's battle must have been pretty hard on you. I'm fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle. That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now. That's so. That would suggest my memory is slowly recovering. What's that now? A part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, which is why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. Includes my memories of language. Thus far, I've had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part of your assistance, my speech functionality is fully beginning to restore itself. Examine your memories in the past is starting to return to. It is an indistinct memory as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself. And that obvious, huh? I look that burden to you. Really? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But they are a terrorist who killed himself in a war. And even if they weren't a terrorist, they're still an enemy soldier who killed themselves in a war. In the first place, why are you assuming that you could stop someone else from doing something that they wanted to do in the first place? You have no right to stop a person who wants to kill themselves. You don't have a actual relationship with them. You don't know them. You don't have any right to do anything to them. Ro might be able to. He was supposedly friends with V. But you don't. You don't get a say in what that person chooses to do or doesn't do. The hell, man. The more I think about it, the more I realize I might have been able to stop it. No, you won't. Stop it from happening. No. You have no say in what they do with themselves. Their choice. Their bodily autonomy. This entire thing is stupid. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing in my heart. Why would you regret a terrorist dying? Why would you regret someone who directly has attempted to kill multiple people dying? And did kill a bunch of people dying? Oh. Okay, fair enough. Like, not a good guy. He's a terrorist. He killed a bunch of people. Why the fuck are you regretting your enemy dying? Are you? I cannot. I can't. I just cannot. The writing is just childish and infantile. Not even the character. The writing itself is infantile. That make actually choosing to add that in as an actual thing, as if it isn't just stupid. If LMR doesn't point out you're actually an idiot for thinking that, in nicer terms, of course, then writing in this game specifically is just irredeemable. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens? I'm going to find your memories to answer that question. However, I believe your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is this not the case? Okay, yeah, no, the writing in this game is irredeemable shit. Yeah, I guess. Give thought what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall. Yeah, you write a con and do the passporting. At least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing I can do right now. Thanks, Philip. I feel a little better after that. Yeah, the writing is fucking awesome. It's just bad. This is just, unironically, just terrible. Manfred must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you will need to call my name. I need to keep on getting stronger enough to protect the people around me. Fuck off. How do you come to the conclusion I need to protect the people around me? This terrorist, I need to protect these terrorists who just tried to kill them, who just killed themselves. I need to protect. Fuck off. Honestly, writing in this game is irredeemable garbage. Shift maintenance, surprise almost done. Maybe we should take an episode while we feel this together again. Yes, Range Walter speaking. Hey there, Range. George, you have a minute. George, something wrong. Over the Royal Institute Technology at the moment. The equipment of mine here is a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over? Time to get a weapon. A proposal who's the equipment of yours, whilst the Institute's president, Professor Schmidt, the Emperor's foremost oval researcher. Yeah, the probably going to give me a weapon or something now. Just the writing in this game is so bad. It's so bad. Oh, the poor terrorist killed himself in front of me. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm so sad. Oh, I regret so much. I was powerless to stop him from killing himself in front of me because he's an enemy terrorist who tried to kill a bunch of people, directly tried to kill my friends, and did in fact kill a lot of soldiers and so forth directly in front of me right in the first game that it was apparently only about 2 months before. But that's okay, because I feel bad that he's dead or some shit. But those soldiers, I don't really care about them. Fuck them. Okay. It's so bad. It's just... It's so bad. Every fucking character's motivations are dog shit. Stupid. Like, how am I supposed to take it seriously when you're just like, oh, I feel regret that the terrorist died. Like, bro, he slaughtered a bunch of soldiers in the first game. He set up a literal attack on those railway guns to kill your friend, Toa. Just like that stupid terrorist leader who you're simping for constantly. He's literally a fucking villain. He's literally irredeemable trash. Why are you so fussed that he's dead in the first place? Honestly. It's like he's a person who, if you did manage to save his life, and then you captured him, he would be killed. Because, I don't know, I'm fairly certain that the punishment for that kind of terrorism is execution. So he would just be executed. So you'd be like, oh, but it's okay now. Because I saved him, so he could die anyway. Okay. My name's G. Schmidt, I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting a part of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves to keep losing it with something around like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped you get that minor medal earlier this year. And one of the students put the request without any input for me. You should be kissing my boots, having the honor of assisting with my research, however, and director was. So, change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer soldat? It is. Dukain made the request and I agreed with it. I used the ancient robot Odin and the Society's archaism as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Rhineford Company's technological capabilities. Afterwards, I drew plans for several models, and also the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself until he's done, and then to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Guerrilla Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device are both designed by him too. Unbelievable. An engineer doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity to the sad side of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. You get it now. It's because I couldn't cope with this part of him I ended up going to the academy over here. Yeah, I totally get it, unfortunately. Alright, what made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course, that was what I called you for. Something might be able to get some kind of advice pointers from, you know, about getting a new weapon for Valamar. Oh.
余計な世話ついでに忠告だ。そろそろ獲物もなんとかしろ。お前の八王一刀流、刀抜きで進化を発揮できんのか。
武装デバイスの選択は重要。ライザーとの相性によって戦闘効率が飛躍的に上昇する。
Do you really need a flashback for telling me that he wants his weapon for his fucking robot? Really? They've already got ultra super duper magic powers anyway. You get into a robot that has literal fucking like sticks to control it, and then somehow you're able to do martial arts, despite the fact that there's no way in hell you could even move in on a three-dimensional plane with those fucking controls. Like, okay, sure, bro. Very believable. You just like just gloss over that because of the fact that yeah, it's totally possible. You look at something like that also has shit tons of mechs and stuff, and all of the things tend to have literal like psychic links to the controller. You know, like they're directly like programmed into their brains and stuff like that. Like in what is it, Battletech? Battletech, they have the Neuro Helmet, where it directly taps into your brain. The Divine Knights obviously have that, but like the Soldats, it's like they don't. It's just cheap, crappy, mass-produced robots. It's like how are they doing martial arts in a cheap, crappy, reproduced robot that doesn't have any capability to ever do those moves in the first place? And it's like how are you doing that? Also, how did Angelica even do her magical move thing with all that power and stuff? It doesn't make sense. None of this makes sense. Yeah. The logistics of this world just don't make sense. George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. You might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. Open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really, you make a weapon for Valimar? It'll be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You want my help? I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring the bells to you? I think so. You used that to make weapons first before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know what? Saves me the effort of explaining. An extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astonishingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it, and what's more, I learned while developing the Soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber that Dean uses is apparently made of it too. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're going to need a Tachi made of Zemurian ore too. It's still called Tachis, eh? So basically Japan is still essentially a thing in this world. So why the fuck is this Western country still influenced by that random Eastern one? It's supposedly on like different continents, whatever. Trying to figure out the world building and actual lore of this fucking place is just pointless because it doesn't really make any sense. You have random fucking details like, ooh, transportation laws. Wow, okay. And then you have stuff like fucking public bathing in hot springs being a common occurrence. It's like, okay. Or school festivals. It's like, right, okay. Or the treatment of Angelica in the first game, despite the fact that she absolutely wouldn't be in any Western society at all. Just like literally any Western society at any point in history. But it doesn't. I don't know. None of this stuff really makes much sense if you think about it. To make one, however, you got any vast quantities of ore. You've only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. Bring me the materials, and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of weapons that compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you help people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the sword. That's why would he? But I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. That's like atoning for creating tanks. Oh, you created tanks. You need to atone for it. It's like, okay. No. You stupid. The very thought makes me feel ill. Oh, you have to atone for making a gun because someone used it to kill someone. It's like, no. It doesn't matter what they use it for. It's out of your hands. Doesn't matter. Bear in mind, Merino is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, you should pull it off. I'll design you the finest statue you'll ever laid eyes upon. My name of an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help. But rare or not, we're going to find all the Zemurian ore we can find to make it work. I'll keep my expectations low. Probably it's related to those shrines. Something like that. They seem like the kind of place that would have Zemurian ore. So Price will have to go into those shrines that we were having to go into anyway. Get, I don't know, more Dreikel's memories or whatever related to his heart, since you know, thingy. And then there'll be Zemurian ore at the end, I guess. Price received from fortunately no weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for it better. After politely excusing themselves, Rain and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roa. Man, the gameplay in this is pretty boring. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beautiful ship to be on the feisty side, which is a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I'm getting used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly we've gotten the hang of it. Neither can I, but I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Hey, why, thank you. Maybe I accept the position of Chief Helmsman and Courageous' second in command. It really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. I'm not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. Moving right along, the good news is we're able to liberate Roa. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much of the war situation would change in the process. Maki Ragnar's provincial army withdraw from the conflict will have a profound effect going further. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. I don't think it's going to matter to them. For one thing, it should make things easy for Lieutenant General Vanner and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern now is the naughty provincial army. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia, though, still come out on top of the West. Here they are. You're telling me that repeatedly, but I don't really believe you because you're not showing it. And tell, don't show is not good writing. Right, all of it said as much. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius out there and claiming one victory after another. The only two competent people. Yep, the only two military ladies who were competent. And then there's your brother Jusis. Yep. And then Rufus, who's also competent. That's the whole three. That's all of the 3 people who are competent in the entire Noble Alliance. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as a male, we do focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we're entrusted with, and fighting over things we can't change won't do us any good, right? Let's put it in perspective, yes, we've got our hands on up here, full here as it is, so let's make every moment count, have to go back down and get all the info we can. Yep, and then we'll find some students, we'll gather info, find some students, and then we'll liberate some other place or another, and then we'll continue doing that repeatedly, because that's the rest of the game. Speaking of, mind giving me an update on the situation with Alamo's weaponry. Right, how do we forget? Professor Minute agreed to cooperate. Cooperate is a strong word. He already cares about what interests him, and that ends up benefiting him is purely secondary. Remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Zemurian to make the weapon. How are we going to get the stuff beyond Reyes, beyond me? You said Valamar herself admitted the order, did you not? I wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hex clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knight. Some legends passed down through the clan say they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. It's probably related to the Black Workshop that whatever the kid's called mentioned, Altina. That's an interesting name. I don't know the term from old stories like everyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by the name existed. Supposedly the ones worked closely with the clan's ancestors somewhere down the line. The witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. Couldn't tell you exactly when. What the hell? I didn't double tap that. I'm curious. Maybe none of that's going to help find any ore. Our chance of finding enough as we had was pretty slow to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you want to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. Oh no, now we have to go into all of the shrines. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by line? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Oh wow. It's time to rehash all the shrines, and not only that, but rehash the old schoolhouse too. How awesome. Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones called spirit shrines. They're built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes. Encourage the formation of massive Zemurian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the vast amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? Wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? What we gotta do is go to those shrines. We'll be rolling in all. Or we could have went earlier and actually, had the ore previously while we already deal with it, but no. Let's hope so. We've got a lot of our plate to check if the country could explore shrines being investigated yet, no matter how difficult it might be. A little thing like a trial isn't going to scare us away, right? Right. Yay. Woo. Time for the old schoolhouse again. That was fun. Railing through great things with great bosses at the end, whose only challenge is the fact that they have some gimmick status effect that you have to put on equipment to get rid of, and once you've done that, they no longer matter at all. With the discussion coming to an end, the destination will be decided for the park, however. Class 7 thought it best to check if there are new requests from Prince Oliver, and the time intended will be quite apt to see a very recently sent several their way. cruising for a bruising. Imagine Jusus Albaria waiting for the safety of his province's people as they chase through the streets by a ravaging monster. Surely wouldn't let such a dire scene come to pass. Why do the battle set? North Crows and Highway awaits. Okay. Dearest ladies and gentlemen, I've taken the liberty of calling upon you to request my own, unbeknownst to my worthy rival. I've left a letter in the location indicated by a blue cross. I think you'll find it well worth your time to read. Blue Blunk. Great, wonderful. The obnoxious, annoying Ouroboros people who are just there to be annoying and stupid. They dog shit plans. Oh no, they're super duper strong. And then they lose the fight and it's like, actually we were holding back. Ooh. And then someone arrives, it's like, it's time to run away. There's a deal, an airline got hijacked, my trip went missing, but we managed to track it to Isengard Range. Right now the hostages are still inside, so we're going to rescue them. It's going to be tough given the hijackers are armed, but that's where you and the Courageous come in. Tobik can give you the specifics on how to reach us, but we'll wait in the Isengard Range. Speak of there, Klein and Hibble. That's one from Klein, Hibble's with him. I'm not happy about the airliner going missing. Then something linked the photo with no, dangerous as it sounds. Look at this one, Phantom Thief B, what's this about reading the letter? As if we have the time to concern ourselves with its pathetic antics. I know you mean really, but ignoring might even be worse. You were going to hand out for us. I want to help look for everyone. Let me come with you. And of course, you're always welcome. I think Silly and I should come with you when you have to go on the shrine too. Let's say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. Wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. Okay, I always take Fee with me anyway. Okay, this'll do. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Naughtier Highway. Okay. Naughtier Highway first. Save. Yeah. Apparently there's a side quest here. Alright, you see the request from Klein and Hibble. Yeah, it sounds like they're something pretty serious. We've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and passengers being taken hostage. Yes, usually it matter for one of the armies, but with the war going on, we can't spare the manpower. That's when two of them decided to step in and take matters in their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did you say it was? Isengard Range, right? Apparently the hijacked airline has been kept somewhere near there. I know the exact coordinates too. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll take it there. Okay. Again, Angie back in perfect help. Such a big worry off my mind. Just want to see Crow again. Fuck off with the Crow thing. I did kind of see him when you were on the Panda Group, but we didn't get a chance to talk or anything. He's a dirty fucking traitor and a terrorist. He literally attempted to kill you. Please, I can't take your concern for this person seriously at all. Not even a little bit. If someone did that to me, I would just not care about them. That's it. I don't give a fuck what your relationship was before. Like, if you betray me, I don't care about you anymore. That's that. There will be no feelings left. It's all gone. You pissed it away. But the fact that they're like, oh, but Crow, yes, he tried to kill me with railway cannons, and that was only prevented due to luck, essentially. But okay. Sorry about that, Velleman. I won't rest until we make it happen, though. I promise you we'll bring him back. It just might take some time. Oh, yeah, and also not just the railway cannons. It's also the fact that, I don't know, in Crossbell itself, you had G doing his thing, which definitely could have also killed Toa. And considering the fact that he was perfectly willing to kill Alphen to get his way in the catacombs, where, I don't know, Crow directly kidnapped Rian's sister and the princess and drugged them both. Oh, it's okay though, don't worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it. It's all forgiven because we're totally friends. See, you forgive anything your friends do, it's okay. Nice, like, moral lesson you got there, bro. Literally anything your friends do is okay because you were friends with them at one point in time, even if the entire time they were lying, deceiving you, betraying you, and were manipulating you. That's okay though, because see, you're friends, so it's okay just to betray and manipulate your friends because they're friends, Steve. Because you have an emotional bond, and therefore it's okay to use that to destroy another person. That's okay. Until you do, I'll try my best to be the best captain I can. Naughtier Highway. I really don't care. And teleport to the shrines, huh? Right, where's the Naughtier Highway? Naughtier. Right. South Croydon, Ebel, North Croydon, West, Eldrick. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's in Roa. Naughty Highway. Alright, where is he? Further along, okay. I like the still. Back out of it.
なんとかき
行くぞ。よし。これ。
行きます。私の番ね。任せるがよ。せいせいはっはっはっ。
参る。
今だ。私の番ですね。任せるがよい。
Let me spin.
さて。
I'll go get these chests. I don't know why then. I don't know why the writing is such a nosedive in this game compared to the previous.
任せるがよい。さて。
Ooh, there are two. 100% chance to crit. Multiplied damage dealt by crits multiplies. I mean, I'm just leveling it up, really. In the previous one, it still had a lot of stupid stuff in it.
俺の番だな。
But it was
行くぞ。オーバーライズ。今だ。
a lot better than this.
私の番。チャン。
参る。今だ。
チャンスよ。
I need to do lots of rushes, don't I?
はっせいせいはっ。
チャン。参る。
Ooh, I see a tomato.
任せ。チャンスよ。うんうん。
参る。チャンスだ。みんな。
First was
これが俺の。
over it, but okay.
お宝ミッケ。
Meh. Yeah. Who cares? Crappy Athelos. Okay, when I start getting the quarters that aren't crap, let me see. That's a cryptid. Okay, just a random cryptid there. And where's the guy? It's it in Naughty Highway, didn't it?
敵席。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。行きます。
参る。戦闘終了。
やったね。
Seriously, where's the guy? I thought it said... No, wait, there's the third one, right. There is the cryptid. I'll try and kill that.
強すぎね。強敵。
俺の番だな。今だ。
行くぞ。後期。
ありがとう。
行きます。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。委員長。
Nice. Hero is always good.
参る。チャンスだ。
I should have... Yeah.
ありがとう。
任せるがよい。その程度か。宝箱発見。
Meh. Basic nightmare. Okay. Basic things. Just really
俺の
awful
番だ
at
な。
the time of the effort.
戦闘終了。
Hmm.
甘い。
俺の番だな。
行きます。僕の番。
参る。よし。これで。
Okay, goodbye. First, let's save here. Elliot, Emma, Milliam, and Sarah. I don't know if they're on. Or Elliot. Alright. Can I even beat this fucking cryptid? See what it's like.
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。チャンスだ。
I may as well go for the bird.
参る。チャンスだ。
The answer is no. I'm fairly certain I can't beat this cryptid at this point in time now.
任せるがよい。
Radiant Wings.
俺の番だな。
はい。
あ、今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
I should have
俺の番だな。行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。今だ。
はい。敵。私の番ね。チャンスよ。
参る。すまない。みんな。
はい。
Okay.
ありがとう。
任せてちょうだい。私の番だな。崩したぞ。任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
に感謝。行きます。
オーバーライズ。
Go again.
チャンス。
行くぞ。今だ。
行きます。チャンスです。
Oh,
俺の番
it
だ
just
な。
massively fucking healed itself. Okay, you've got crits to do that.
はい。アークス。
あ、今だ。
私の番ね。
One blessed arrow for you
あり
guys.
がとう。あ、今だ。
Makes 11,000 damage, it's
行くぞ。
okay. Honestly, draw outside.
チャンスだ。
私の番だな。私の番ですね。アークス、私の番ね。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Get slowed again.
俺の番だな。
Okay, get slowed again.
今だ。あ、今だ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。今だ。
Is it even possible to drop below anything?
チャンスよ。行きます。
Squad?
アークス。
Yeah,
Mate.
my god, stop healing yourself and stuff, man.
そんな。
Okay, sure, you instantly target her and kill her
Mate.
stuff. Alright, sure, whatever, man. Bro, you missed.
あ、すまない。
Whatever,
み
I
んな。
lose then.
任せるが。私の。すみません、皆さん。
Okay,
なんとかし
doing 500. She's doing 500.
熟な。
Yeah, okay, just... Nah, let's not. Not bother with it. There's no point. There's no point in even attempting to do the cryptids at this point in time. Just not. I'll wait until I can just travel around and stuff.
宝箱発見。
敵発見。行くぞ。
私の番ですね。行きます。
オーバーライ
今です。
ズ。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
はい、チャンスです。
There, kill those.
任せて。今だわ。行くぞ。さて。
There, much easier.
いけない。
Yeah, I'll watch this. I've never seen the electric cannon.
トランスフォーム。狙いを定めて。ギャラクシーカノン。
pretty cool and all, but I should. How does that work? Alright, let's just ignore you completely. No. Right, I got Aries. What was that one? Oh. Yes. It's crap compared to. It's pretty crap comparatively. Yeah, recovering EP and HP. Yeah, it's still kind of crap comparatively, unfortunately. Mirage is not better, but not worse. Also, it's already level 4, so I would need another 36,000 to get up to 90,000, because they almost doubled the requirement. Yeah, they almost doubled the XP requirement for level 5. Need a lot more rushes, so get them. Alright, let's head off. Where are you? Okay, one chest there. There he is. Right, I should have just went to the shrine, apparently. Yeah, I should have just went to the shrine, apparently. But no. No, okay, there's nothing here. There. I should have rushed. Oh well. Let me see. It's this way. I should have rushed again. Okay, we'll vote this out first. It's going to be a fishing challenge. That flame dragon or something? Flame down. Okay. Just an upgrade of that one. Okay. For 2. That's actually okay. There. Oh, meh. Passion. Prankster. Like Flame Tongue would be okay, I guess. I don't know what Flame Tongue does, though. I should totally make mine, too. I'll take the star instead. The bed of the fort. Compassion. She has a Honestly, probably better than there. Skill 2 is better than 1. The last one, here we go. I don't have a better one of those right now. Okay. Alright, let's fish. Ah, Rin, is that you? Kenneth, so this is where you've been. Oh man, I'm so glad to see you safe. What have you been doing all this time? Didn't see you around here when we were heading to Roa. I've been here long, but I have got some stories for you. I left the academy as soon as the war broke out, of course. I guess I could have gone back home after that, but it didn't really feel like it. Instead, I've been wandering around between places unaffected by the war, living off the fish I catch. Can't think of many who could lead the happy life of a fisherman during a time of a civil war. Good to move. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into you. Would you willing to join us? We could really use your help. Annabelle's been worried sick about you this whole time too. Explain to Kenneth that they're flying around with the Courageous and look for students to fight by their side. Ah, really, never would have guessed you guys were the ones with the Courageous. Well, if it's an appealing offer, and I am pretty worried about Annabelle, but I can't right now. There's something I need to do here first. Now, come on, in a nutshell, something really important fell into the river, which would be pretty bad in and of itself, but a fish just so happened to be swim by and swallowed it. I want to catch the fish and get it back. Something really important, huh? Yeah, but I'll catch it. I'll be staying here until I do. Once I've done that, I'll come and join you. How about that? I gotta help you catch it. Remember, I know how to fish, and we're bound to increase our odds of catching them. 2 fishermen, right? You mean him? Thanks. Be great. The fish I'm after is a gluttonous bass. True to its name, it swallows everything it can into its big mouth. Gluttonous bass, so yeah, I can keep an eye out. Okay, where's the... There it is. Here's the gluttonous bass. Okay.
Yes, get to that.
1 gold necklace. Yeah, look, this fish had a necklace in its mouth. Next week, caught a fish way faster than I expected. Mind if you take a closer look? Ended up the coughed up necklace. This is it. This is a necklace. I'm so happy I was able to recover it. Oh, that you were able to. Who's her? Under the impression that we were looking for something of yours. Oh, I told you already. Guess not. It's Annabelle's. Annabelle's? That's right. It's a memento of her grandmother. She dropped it in the river while we were running away together. I thought I'd come back and see if I could find it for her. Awfully ambitious. How sweet. I guess fishing can be useful. Still couldn't be happy that you caught this for me. Better go give it back, shouldn't I? Hop on the Courageous and we'll give you a lift. We'll be in your mail before you know it. Well, when you put it like that. I'd like to finish fishing first, but... I suppose. You happen to board with the Courageous to get the way to Annabelle's Inn in Yumia. Out of the necklace over. Yeah, this is it. It's grandmother's necklace. What a relief. Mission complete. Thank you so much, all of you. Green's the one who deserved all the thanks. He was the one who caught the fish that had swallowed it. It's honestly just luck that I caught it before you did. I bet if we hadn't showed up when we did, you would have caught it yourself, just fine without me. I'd like to believe I would have at least. Regardless, with this necklace, I'm now free to leave here whenever I wish. Let me take this opportunity to thank you for your advice too, Kenneth. I didn't do anything major, honestly. I hope you managed to sort out the whole engagement issue, though. Yeah, so do I. Sounds like this is personal, man. We shouldn't intrude in. Guess this means it's finally time for me to join you guys on the Courageous. I've got to repay you for all you've done for me and all that. We're happy to help you with this. Isn't she engaged to his older brother? Let me see. Oh, I need to go outside for that. It's this one. Alright. Next. Margarita is in the Schlossstracht barrier. Go there.
どこへ行こうか。
Here.
カレージャス発進。
Well, in the end, the first thing I'm going to do is get all my stuff. Oh, look who it is. The on Pete dropped me off at Roa and made my own way to check out things. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. Surprised you guys made it out there with all your fingers and toes. You guys are straight up miracle workers. Wish I could say that's true. Something happened. Hey, I'm not going to get prior or anything. Just don't let it get you down. I cheer you up, but if I could show you my top secret cuties of the RMP collection. I don't even want to know why you have something like that in the first place. Ted Mira says he's got some pics of Claire in there. You could blame him, really. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep it hidden. Might be a good idea, but I could have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. Amazed how quick it make a book will make time go by. Drop you off, thanks. Alright, let's go talk to Margarita. You have anything? No. Oh my wonderful Vincent. How many more cool nights must I do without you to keep me warm? Margarita, is that you? So this is where you were. William. You're here to see me. How sweet. Not like that. Nice to see you well, Margarita. Ah, yes. It was definitely worth taking a massive detour to find out if one of your schoolmates is well or not. Speaking of, what are you doing here? I'd heard most of the upper class students stayed at the academy. Did you decide against joining them or something? Well, I stayed at the academy for a while. My family sent someone to pick me up and take me home for too long then. I snuck off on the way back, and here I am. And you thought that was a good idea because... Rain, surely you don't have to ask. Because the love of my life, Vincent, is still at the academy. I could bear to be separated from him for a single moment longer than I must. Vincent, as in Ferris's older brother, Vincent. Man, you must have been following him like a shadow since basically forever. Love truly works in mysterious ways. One good weirdo deserves another. Two star-crossed lovers separated by war. It's a tragedy for the ages. Though I have been trying to return to the academy ever since. Unfortunately, I've ended up stuck here. When will we finally be able to see each other again? I think I'm of every moment of every day, and yet cruel fate continues to tear us apart. When you turn into a big old damsel in distress. This isn't the Margarita I know. Margarita I knew was fun. Fun? What are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I knew never give up. When she sees something she wants, she takes it. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. That's not a good thing. And nobody else, I mean, your other friends seem more reasonable. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. Okay. Kind of girl who jump into hell and take her place over in a second if Vincent was hiding down there. Well, wait, is this a list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? You see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Tolls. She sounds like an absolutely terrible person who should be avoided because she's a freak. Now I see this Margarita sitting around waiting for Vincent to come to her. It's no fun at all. I guess that's none of my business. I'm just let down as well. You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battle, a bloody protracted, no holds barred battle. But you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going. I can see yourself lucky from this day forth. I'll be by your side. It's just offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, then I'll never ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's Margarita I know. Good to have you back. See, this is already way more fun. Millions reawake the beast. Sorry, Vincent. I'll keep you in my prayers. I mean, she's a criminal? That's it. She's just a criminal. Okay. Good, bro. Is it supposed to be like funny? Like haha, tee-hee, she's so funny. She stalks people and she tries to drug them and so forth. The real word, go see Hugo. Okay. Ah yeah, she tries to drug people and she stalks people. Isn't that funny? Question? Question marks? Double question marks here. Oh, there's two different ones. One at the Technology Institute, too. Hello. Hey, Hugo, here on business. You bet. I'm here to finalize negotiations on a deal with the Rhineford Company. Oh, while I got the chance, on behalf of Kleist School, let me thank you for your considerable efforts the other day. You're welcome. Sometimes it's a strange belief that you're just a student like us and a seasoned businessman. Why isn't he both? Well, either way, this presents a good chance. There's something we wanted to talk to you about. Talk to you about their plans for the courageous and their search for other students to fight alongside them. I see I expected you to turn up and ask me eventually. I'm certainly not opposed to fighting alongside you. After all, it seems you've even got Becky lending you a hand. Then you come with us? Well, yes and no. I can't just hop on a board like this instance. I still have my fingers at a few pies around here. In fact, I'm in the middle of settling up a commerce network with some other like-minded individuals. Commerce network? You heard me? This network will unite commercial firms and businesses all across the Erebonia with Kleist at the centre. If everything goes according to plan, I might just be able to do something about the stagnated flow of goods into Erebonia. Well, that's my plan at least. It'd be quite the coup for Kleist, who's head of sales, to bring an idea that big to life. I'd say it just makes sense for a man in my position, wouldn't you? You coming have something to do with that, though. That's right, but I'm done here, at least at the moment. There's still a few more places I need to stop by, though, which is why I'm afraid I can't come with you yet, not until I've gotten all those boxes checked. Okay. Well, if you're busy, then you're busy, I guess. I wonder if there's anything to do to help them, offer to help. How about this? We've got our own airship. How about we just go over the places you haven't gone yet? You have been flying all over the eastern half of the Empire. In all likelihood, we'll be paying those places a visit anyway. If you ask me, it seems sensible to take care of it. I think you're onto something. Alright, I think I will let you guys on that. So why haven't you been able to get yet? Legram and Yamiya on my list too. Got a chance to touch base with my contacts on all the other major locations. All you need to do is find the person representing each town's merchants, vendors, get them to sign one of these. It's perfectly doable. I'll make sure to get these where they need to go. You may should be a snap at least. I know the head of the Merchants Association there. I think I know about the person you're talking about in Legram. Well, good luck then. I'll meet you up when you're finished. I'll be commuting to and from Heindel to get this squared away before I come aboard. Sounds good to me. Shall we be off then? Alright. Traveling about, I guess. The other one's here. this? Oh, you aren't you guys the students from class 7. How's it going? Name's Rado, isn't it? You're the researcher we met during our field study here. You're Professor Schmidt's assistant, if I remember rightly. Didn't we help you out on something while we were here? Good memory. Good to see you guys again. I can't thank you enough for liberating Roar either. The number of reasons for me to be on your deck keeps going up and up. I don't know about that. Still, is there anything we can do for you if you seem bothered about something? Oh, you could tell. Well, you see, someone I know is missing. He actually goes to your school, but he's a second year, so I don't know if you know him. Name's Stefan. Stefan, did he ever mention being in the lower class chess club? He did, as a matter of fact. He made it here with a few of the store students. One of his relatives was enrolled here. So he's ended up studying in our department on their recommendation. Where could he have gone? You don't know where he went, do you? Guessing he went to test us to get little gadgets we're working on. I told him to be careful he planned to go out, but I doubt he have too much to worry about, but you know. Still a little concerned though, maybe we should go look for him. Do you mind if we go out and look for him just in case? There's no way we turn our backs on anyone in danger. On top of that, he's a fellow thought student. You sure? I mean, if you want, by all means. I'm guessing Stefan's somewhere along the Notia Highway. You've been there before, right? It's to the south. Take care though, the monsters around here are more dangerous than ever lately. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. Let's just go there first. Just where on the Notia Highway? Not in this section, apparently.
さあ、発進だ。
This bit? Yes, okay. Here we are. On Yuri. Oh good, we found you. He explained that they came to search for him after he disappeared from the Institute. Sorry, really sorry you had to come all this way looking for me. I'm happy you did though. I'd love to come and join you on the grid as soon as possible, but well, I came in to conduct a test on a program I recently developed. I think it'll prove useful to you, so if you could, I'd like you to finish it before hopping aboard. Unfortunately, I ran into a nasty bug during testing, and now it won't work properly. Alright, wish we could help, but yeah, I know about machines, but nothing of a computer program. Don't worry about it. We'll work out things eventually. Anyway, you mind checking in with me later? This could take some time. Maybe we'll drop by later. I wonder if Matthias will be able to help. He was always good with computers. Maybe I should go be courageous and bring him back. Alright, let's adjust the party. Really? Okay. What the? That looks like. Don't come any closer. Goddess, please help me. Stefan. Like Ice Rain, leave these monsters to us. We'll take care of this.
そなたに感謝を。
Okay. Go away.
私の番ね。
Laura.
その程度か。
And they also got Deathblood.
よし、100点満点だな。
Energy Shell 2. Somewhat better. Rock and Blast. Okay. There we go. You aren't hurt, are you, Stefan? No, I'm fine. Thanks to you coming to mind. I don't even have a scratch on me. Thanks so much for guys. The rest of you guys too. Boy, am I ever glad you showed up when you did. It's good to see you too. I was praying you made it out of chess draw, right? Same here. Another happy reunion. Hooray, that's checkmate for the chess club. Moving along, I hear you ran into some sort of bug in a program you made. I studied programming quite a bit back in the academy, so I'm inclined to think I might be of some help to you. What do you say? Really? That'd be swell. Programming's not really my field, but I do know machines. Mind if I chip in? Guys and Stefan teamed up to debug the program, while the rest of them stood guard, ensuring that they focused on their work. Why's he got to do it here? It's done now. Works perfectly. Thank you. Thank you, Machias. And thank you. And everyone here, thanks again. I just glad I wasn't out of my depth. Incidentally, what kind of program is it? It's a database system to gather info from combat situations. Not to blow my own trumpet, but it's really useful. You can pull up everything stored in this little guy instantly. Wow, recording combat statistics, huh? That does sound rather convenient. Yep, no one's off the battle. I tried inputting the data from the fight you just had as a test, and it's looking like it'll work out great. Sorry if I had to put you out to finish things, but thanks to you, I ended up being a huge success. Now I'll have to go and let Rado know about this right away. Alright, everyone ready to head back? And then I'm off to a bunch of different places. Ymir and Legroom. Thanks for finding him. I guess you're going to go with them, Stefan. That's right. Still, thank you so much for all you've done for me. Now I'm going to do my best to support my fellow academy student. Awesome. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. By the way, I put the database program you made into a memory quartz. What you need to do is install in one of you courageous computers and you'll be good to go. Thank you. Sure, it'll come in handy. I'll be sure. Great to have you with us, Stefan. Work to take back our academy together. You bet. So worked up, you think there was some sort of sports club instead. And chess is a sport. After bidding a fun farewell, Rado returned to his lab in class and began guided Stefan to the courageous. Actually, like this. Right. Hugo is in row, and those two are in that airline. Right, so, organized party for one. I want Emma. Now, choose a destination. They were in, Right, Yumiya and the other one. Where's Yumiya? Yumiya is here.
カレージャス発進
Oh, what do you got? Huh. Wrong thing. Hey, Lord Green, can I get you something? Actually, something I'd like to talk to you about. You told me about Classic Coast Commerce Network. Forming up with a big company from Heimdall, huh? Sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. You're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means, are you willing to cooperate? Think I can have a look at that contract? He, apparently pleased, signed with the contract. Nice to bring this to me. Oh, while you're here, come and play with Alf again. If you got the time, he misses you. We appreciate your cooperation. I'll definitely swing by when this is all over. That just leaves the shop in my room.
どこへ行こうか
My room is here.
任せて
I've got all those shrines to do. Those are going to be fun. Oh, you, old man. If it wasn't Lady Laura. If it isn't Lady Laura, is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes. He told me about Classic Coast Commerce Network. Well, now that's interesting. It certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean you won't join the network? Gladly. May I see the contract? He read over the contract and happily signed it. Thank you very much. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I never turned down a person requesting you, Lady Laura. Well, I wish you the best of luck in whatever you have to do next. Cool, thanks. I'll take care of those contracts, but get these back to Hugo and Aurora. Back to here.
どこへ行こうか
Aurora is right there.
任せて
Oh, you're back. I take it you'll get some fresh ink on those contacts then? Sure did. Here you go. These are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. And now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebonian in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though. We should be able to bring them on board, too. Well, at least we're done now. Now that we've got you taken care of, what do you say? Will you come on board the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my travel itinerary, so you can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though. Could you give me a hand with something? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. That's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it. Sure, that's fine. Compete some more with Becky, I guess. Turn to the Courageous Hugo and have to part ways with everyone else to do. Set up a shop. There we go, that should do it. I'm sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. Pretty fine selection, though. Now all that's left is you to use a day to you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Here, Hugo. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hey Becky me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man. But you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set a shop right bleeding next to me. Ah, what's the issue? It's just about the only spot worth setting up the shop in. I figured even you would realise that. Yeah. Bam doesn't even realise how worried I was. Setting that aside, what's the deal with all this network you're cobbling together under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told. Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Didn't you tell us that leg room in your meal were the only verses left? Sorry, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you, mostly so I could do this. Handed the Commerce Network to Becky. A contract, eh? What's this now? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it you in person, since I already knew you were both the Courageous. Now that I'm here, we've got the network's Cleiston Cool and Celtic representative working closely together. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. I see you had this planned all along. Typical Hugo. Nice to see them get along. Now we'll take care of the airship. I've listened to both of them back and forth for a while. He made his way into town. Alright. Let's save here. I want to go over to... Not really here, actually. This is the wrong one. Also, I'm pretty sure I did do that. How many frickin' menus? Right, not there. Here. I'm ready to go help and climb and hibble. Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. To make sure we've got everything we possibly need before heading up. Yep. I did all the other stuff. Courageous departed for the Isengard range. We've been careful not to let the armed group to their approach. They safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it. Fine, hibble. We've been waiting for you. Happy to see you here too, Laura. Thank you for coming. I'm happy to see you both okay. Have you been fighting by yourself all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've been up to on the Courageous too. We're doing our best to stay up to date on how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, didn't you? Certainly did. An airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? You said it was hidden around here? That's right, it's just over there. By Jaegers. That's the airliner. The model's used in Roller too. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding spot. I'm guessing those two standing guard outside involved in the hijacking. Can't help but feel I've seen those outfits somewhere before. Now that you mention it. I gather those mercenaries of some kind were hiding among the airliner's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province and threatened the captain into landing here. Got civilian hostages inside, doubles included. What are they after? Double certain that ransom money's their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliances have any spare manpower. My guess is they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. Really impressed by much you were able to discover about them, though. Did someone from the RP dish some info or something? That rifle looks like they writ this model. I'm guessing you ran into them. Yeah, no point in hiding it. Yeah, you're right. Ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle too. Alright, it's kind of weird seeing you with one though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now, so we're wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Got to show the military students at some point, right? They managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. With your help, we might even be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. So, you think you can lend us a hand? Of course. There are civilian lives at stake here, there's no way we can turn a blind eye. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Yep, and we come all this way, might as well do what we can. Thanks, this will make it a lot easier on our end, we'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibble and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could go do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Sure, bruh. I could do it. Together they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Rules. Okay. Let's see what silly things we need to do. How long before we have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. You tell me. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the Orbital Wave reception up here was downright pitiful to top it all. Are you serious? Man, it sucks. Damn it, I wish I could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead. Ah, well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else for a long then we... Sorry, that's not going to be happening. Who are you? Forensic operation. Let's take them out.
なんとか
俺の番だな。
Really? The war, really? Okay.
そなたに感謝を敵私の番だな
まだやれる。チャンスだ。バカな。これが俺たちの力だ。
I think we did that quietly enough not to draw the attention from inside. Yeah, it looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before too. The same as those Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. Oh, I remember now. They said their name was Bugbear, I believe. Yeah, the ones Gideon had. Yeah, like I said before, they're a bunch of random wannabe Jaegers. Doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to have been handed over to the Republican Army. They're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? That doesn't sound like this will be easy. How things go on your end? Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part, we'll use that route to sneak inside. Just the two of you? No worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. To confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. We'll do our part to make this plan a success. Start sneaking in through the ship's hull then. Best of luck, guys. They really can't make the scale look right. Like, look at the size of this thing. It's absolutely massive. But on the outside, it's like maybe twice as big as a person. It's really quiet in here. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Yeah, it's kind of hard to actually get the scales of the... Oh, I've been in here. This is one I've actually been in before. Huh? Where the hell did you get in? Time for talking. I'm ready if you are.
さあ、負けられない。よし。これ
Alright, instantly win this fight. God damn kids. That wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here after all. Really. Must be the way to the bridge. I think we should check inside the bridge in the guest room just in case. Alright. Emma can... Okay. That was the way I came. It's locked. The airdroppers must have locked it. We're gonna need a card key to go up. Okay. Hey, what's all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
敵発見参る
私の番ね行きます行くぞその程度か
I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them here. If he's on a break. Hold on, he's got something on him. Keycard 1. Keycard. Yeah, this might be what we need to get to the next floor. Still one other place to check, though. Oh, there's the bridge. I'm guessing that any voices inside. Like, you still can't get in touch with them. You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. I mean, you're in a canyon, bro. Do we really have... We really do have shit for luck. The last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord. Now this. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're going to have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't get a chance like this to pass us by. As soon as we get that ransom money, the world will know the bugbear is a real Jaeger corpse. They still haven't given Omega a name for themselves, though. Don't seem to have learned a thing from before. I believe they got away from Calvert. Things are pretty crazy over there with all the terrorism and stuff. It was probably easy to take advantage of. However they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Yeah, but terrorism's just like a little tee-hee, haha, ooh, so fun activity that you just, like, all your friends participate in, so it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, we should be able to find the third floor now. Let's stay alert. Yeah, these people can't pretend that terrorism's, like, bad or has any negative impact on anything, considering the fact they're just fucking going out of their way to, like, forgive Cruel for what he's doing. One's here, actually. Might sense people on the other side of that door, given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floor. Seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. How the fuck can he sense? Seriously, how does he sense people? How does that work? Why can he, like, feel people through walls and stuff? Just to be you. Where did you come from? You here to rescue us? Please help. Why can we sense people through walls? Seriously. Here goes. And suppression of the target.
さあ参る行くぞオーバーライズチャンスだ
I'm annoying that for some reason he can feel people through walls.
ありがとう
Okay.
参る
Anyway, that's the strat in this game. Use those crafts immediately. Spam our way at them. Can't be happening, curse you. Alright, I think we got things under control. They did it. That was saved. What's going on? Oh, it's Ricky. One of those hostages looks kind of familiar. Anyway, please calm down. I've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. Please follow to safety. If you're quiet, you shouldn't notice you. We appreciate that truly, but who are you? The promising youngsters of the Falls Military Academy Class 7. That's Norton too. On you, Norton, you're alright. I'm expecting to run into a familiar face. There's two of them. Among the hostages, we haven't even seen each other in a while, have we? Not since you swung by the Imperial Chronicle in the summer. What are you talking about? I literally talked to him before. Game? Hello, game. Game? Why did you forget I literally talked to Norton earlier? In this game. I believe you of all people end up being taken hostage. Same here. I actually end up getting dragged into it on my way to a war zone I was setting up for work. Yeah, he directly... We met Norton earlier. He was talking about how the fact that he was still doing what he could whilst working for the Imperial Chronicle, despite the fact it's owned by the Noble Alliance now. What? It's funny you guys should be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is a will of adios. Maybe so we're on our way to a war zone though. Yeah, working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance right now, you see. Yep, yeah, I already know. You literally already told me this. Hello, game? Hello? Hello? I already met him. I already talked to him. And he already told me this exact information. I'm traveling around as much as I can trying to get out the reality of this war out to as many people as possible. Alright. Enough of all that, we just got to see you're okay, you want a cookie. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to. Wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valamon the Courageous, but given the circumstances, writing about the Courageous would be one thing, but Valamon too, I think it's best to keep them quiet. Don't put yourself at risk for it. Oh, sorry, I suppose this really isn't the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here to me, you should get back to your mission. There are hostages around here. The more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants being used to ransom money, please save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship you can hide behind until we're done. But no, thank you. I already talked to Norton. He carefully led the hostages out of the airship together. They were able to escape from danger. I like how the game just, like, forgot about it. I directly already talked to him. But the game is apparently just like, yeah, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Didn't talk to him. And I'll mention something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Look sharp. Wait for the music to go away for 55,000 years. I recognize those two girls. Those two were the ones in Bearhard. No, please let us go. If it's money you want, just take it. I beg you stop this madness. Shut up and stuff out of you. We'll get all the Mira we need from ransom money. That's Mira's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? We want to be known as the guys who are able to hijack a plane in a nation with a military as crazy as this. You're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps. We've gone out smoke. You're Brony military, and now that you know, pipe down until you get damn ransom money. It goes to you, young ladies, too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Adios, compass. Stop right there. What on earth? Where'd you kids get here? Come from? How'd you even get in here? Wait a second, I recognize you. Class 7 of those military academy. To perform a request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Oz? Wait, isn't he Elise's brother? Well, he is. That's right. Are you two in the same year as Elise? Get you out of here. We're cocky brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in order back at it again. No idea we went because we have no idea what we went to because of you. You don't seem to understand that they were the ones in the wrong. Guess you guys really had a real fun time after we caught you, huh? You deserve everything you got. Now you'll live to regret what you did. You're gonna be the first victims of the newly formed Bugbear Jaeger Corps. Now you joke, mate. You think it's gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourself by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Get that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield. They were reapers and warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss told me. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. You people do no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that fear possesses. Now you think you're also tough. What do you know about us? Reinforcements. Boss, you came for us. Now we figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report. But you've done it this time. I bet you're all the ones who let those sausages go too. And we're going to make you regret you ever crossed us, filled with holes, boys. We'll celebrate our day as a new corpse by dancing on their corpses. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go. Messes.
これで一安心ですね。
Annoying ass enemies, honestly. I hate ambushes. They're so annoying. This can't be happening. We lost not once but twice to these guys. We're just surrounded. How do we lose? Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of the battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. Finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Lisa's brother's so cool. Goodness, now we can. Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. E. Table's return now. If there lies beyond anything to you, you're going to do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up to you. You've lost the battle, accept and stand down. My will to show mercy's running short. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Yeah, ack. Fine, nice timing. I'm just glad we made it at all. What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? And how do you even get in here? The door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Hey, Bull. Looks like you guys are okay. More students. You gotta be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How do you take over the ship systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of the ones that were left. There weren't that many, thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you're busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. You're the only ones left. Really, that's some pretty impressive work. You guys get all the fun jobs, didn't you? This is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers, sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. I'm gonna be beaten twice by a bunch of kids. I never let you guard down during an operation. A real Jaeger would know that. Just give up trying to form a corpse, you know, cut up for it. I'm gonna be apprehending you now, don't try to resist. Damn it. After probably restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hibble and securing the safety of the remaining hostages, then set course to the rural airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages on the airship with them. They were freed upon arrival. Class 7 were happily handed the culprits over to the railway military police and the North provincial army. And the provincial army, huh? Thank you everyone. Can't imagine what would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. You kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. Maybe I'm proud to be a member of your club, Klein. We managed to save the hostages thanks to your help. You guys are both super cool. We beat those guys in like 2 seconds. I don't know about that, but I'd say we were kind of pushing our luck there. We're really so glad to have your support. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much, and we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if it hadn't drawn out their attention either. For sure, you guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just backup. But mine were first years like you around us is going to be in great shape when we graduate. Got to admit, though, getting that kind of practice from you guys means a lot. Well, either way. Practice? Praise? We've done what we set out to do. You think what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point to do this flying solo anymore, so it's time for us to join the crew of the courageous, fight side by your side. Lucky us. Definitely more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Okie dokie, got them. Ooh, Wrath. Actually okay. Yes, counterattacks after evading always deal crit. Can't put it on her, but it works well with her because she still has the most evasion. I suppose I could put it on him. But this will do for now. Let me see. Is that all the students? Yes. Right. Gun air is complete. I need to do whatever that is. And North Croydon Highway 3. Let's go do North Croydon Highway 3 first. Croydon Highway is down here. East Seldeck. Wait, what? Right. Go by here. The Croydon one, right? No. Okay. You can get there from here. Was it east or west? West? Yeah. No, because that goes to Trista. East then?
Sa, 発進だ。ここなら釣れそうだな。
Oh, okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Right. This one.
よし、行くか。
Where's this monster?
Not
quite what I wanted.
今だ。
任せるがよい。その程度か。
Ah, cool. Pretty cool. Onwards. Okay. Ah, it's right over here. That's a cryptid. That is a cryptid.
Say, ha! 俺の番だ
I
な。
don't even know what the hell kind of thing this is. Spirit unification.
俺の番だな。今だ。
行きます。
Detector.
任せてちょうだい。
Drop a heavenly gift on all you.
行くぞ。後期みんな
行くぞ。チャンスだ。俺の番だな。今だ。チャンスだ。参る。さありがとう。
私の番ですね。
Drop Phantophobia. You're
崩したぞ。
cheating because you actually have the 0 watts.
私の番だな。
参る。俺の番だな。今だ。俺の番だな。今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
チャンスだ。
Okay.
私の番ですね。
Our Super Saiyan mode is sure useful.
崩したぞ。
俺の番だな。今だ。委員長、お疲れ。よし。
やったね。
Good go. Looking for bruising and intimidation. Juices a million. I just don't have. In body right now. I need to grab juices, I think, then. All the graveyards, adjust the body. Yeah. Ah, it's this one.
崩したよ。僕の番だね。チャンス。
Okay.
ダメかも。
任せるがいい。
Didn't even.
任せるがいい。何か。ありえん。
Okay, get that much. Okay. As always, live before these stupid chests. Yep. I got the monster, so I'm just gonna return. That leaves one, which is whatever the hell this one is.
どこへ行こうか。
The blue thing or whatever? I don't know what that. What the? What blue cross? What the hell does that mean? Indicated by the blue cross? Question mark. Blue cross? That means. Okay, one sec. I don't know what that means. What is it? Sweetest challenges? Here we are. Cool, cool. I don't really care. Where is it? The infirmary in the second floor. Okay. The fuck am I supposed to know that? Blue Cross there. I've never even been to the infirmary. Ah, a letter. Alright, the price from Fantasy B must have been what he meant when he... by where the Blue Cross indicates. Okay, just not even going to comment on the fact that he just somehow got in there or whatever, because his power level is whatever the fuck the game wants it to be, and he can do whatever the hell the universe just... the plot demands at any point, because it's all just contrivance and convenience to the writers. There's like no logical consistency in anything that happens, but okay. We took a letter confirming the sender was exactly who we thought. Yep, that's him, alright. What should I do? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to be sitting around on this until later to find out when I read it that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. You open that seal and popped out a card.
親愛なる7組の諸君へ、今日は君たちのために趣向を凝らしたもてなしを。
Shit. Look at that, my regretfulness thing. Predicted what your regions from afar, if it dazzled by its brilliance, the regions no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with another. Bonds which I wish to test, I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord is sown among you, and I should watch them from by. Witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your classmates.
どうか心ゆくまでお付き合い願おう。
Steal one of our classmates. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. Someone waste.
さあ、それではゲームの始まりだ。せいぜい美しく踊りたまえ。
Okay, I really don't care. That's him. A complicated access ship's income system and even the light. Well, he somehow left a fucking calling card in there because we could just get there because reasons and stuff. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Alright, sure, whatever, dude. Okay, none of this matters. Alright, time for the meaningless diversion or whatever. Anyway, that's why I asked you to come here, but... everyone seems present to account for, at least to me. Perhaps the whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then. I don't know, he doesn't seem the type to call this efforts and fall through. Do you think he already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way, if he did, he's true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if it's related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Opal factory area downstairs. It's one of these calling cards. Can I have a look at it? He handed him a card and began to read aloud. Theft has been concluded successfully. I'm now among your number. Angelica was right there and waited small. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Reinforce should take up the mantle of detective. You must discover whom I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Silpha to aid you as your assistant. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I haven't taken the place of your detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's your success to all potential suspects, and I hope you didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Reenfee and Sarah, that leaves 8 people. Starting to sound kind of fun. As long as you're not suspecting me, that wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I'd like to set forth 2 rules in the interest of a fair and enjoyable game. Rule 1, questions must concern events that happened after you went your separate ways on the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I couldn't possibly know, strictly forbidden. Rule 2, you may not consult with anyone outside Class 7 that includes Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I could offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I'd assume that by now you know me well enough to realize there's no idle jest. I don't really care. It's all meaningless bullshit. Well, that's everything I'm shooting for a lot of these cards. A lot on these cards. Though we don't say anything that might break the second rule, yeah, for the sake, I think it's best for us just to keep our mouths shut and figure it out. Indeed, we can't risk whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I'm guessing it's off limits too. I can't say I'm real thrilled to think about the creep sitting here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay, for now I think it'll be best all of us leave the room then. Shoot, tell everyone about to stay away from the room. Good luck. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're going to work this out. First rule is going to be a pain, the one where we're going to ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. I don't even know when that was. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter to let out. You know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Since that rule exists, we just plenty of time to save everything in turn before we work out an answer, give us a break. Which one of us is he pretending to be then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was just to have bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You break something out? Yeah. Nah, I wish. So far I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should give everyone a pat down. Well, I guess that's not technically a violation of any of the rules. I see no harm in doing so, but don't worry, I'll handle the girls, Ring could do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strange and reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean, you thought so? If you ask me, you're more likely to be a brat. Though frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that keeps from your every pole. Take it back, find equally ludicrous thing any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, it looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting yourselves get a bit sidetracked though. Let's get on with those pat downs. The edit them split into 2 groups, Reenfee conducting the pat downs. Anyway, it's Machias, clearly. Does Machias have that weird armband on at all times? And more importantly, he was Yeah, well, he was the only one who was reluctant about that thing. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe we should ask everyone what they did after split up earlier. Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the events and see if any adjustments. Oh, let's see. Let's go. What have you been up to? Well, I went to the factory with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias still taking care of some stuff, and then we hopped off the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how my notifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so you went to the factory, got the weapons adjustments, and then went out and that's your thing, and Machias was with you initially, so at least we verified that part happened. Got it, thanks. Alright, let's ask someone else. How about you? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course, first up by the factory area to help in the hold of the earlier to have some adjustments to weapons. I finished first, and while I stuck around away from my shotgun, about half an hour later I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room where I ran into none other than Juices. I ended up playing a fairly simple game of billiards too. After that I headed to the computer room where I was talking with Stefan. In the middle of that was when this trouble happened. Too much detail. You started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Oh, you're such good friends. We're not. Anyway, thanks for giving us your account. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Too much detail there. What can you tell me what you've been up to, Jesus? Firstly, I went through the close combat training room where I spotted a little while. See? Look, there's less detail in this. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. Yeah, so it's Machias, because he's the only one who included explicit details. Like 30 minutes later, I did this. The only one who's including actual small details that basically just always indicate people are lying, because most people don't really remember things like that. I went to the game room, I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnitz wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. And it's roughly 30 minutes. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him a game of billiards. Have to go make yourself sound superior, don't you? Take it easy there, guys. Seems I had it with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's ask someone else. Can you tell us what you were up to, guys? First, I swung by close combat training where Juices and I went a couple rounds. Eventually, we both left and headed the elevator together. I was first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. We trimmed Juices and went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can't be Gaius, because he doesn't have a character this game. What were you up to during that time, Melissa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those halls in the 3rd floor hall. For a while, she remembered she had something to do. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Elfin passed by and invited me to the royal room. That's it, I think. Are you with the princess? Thanks, that was a big help. Alright, let's talk to someone else. Can you tell us what you're doing, Laura? I am, although I'm afraid there's not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind the bridge, observing the crew at work. Really? Not really any point in inquiring any further then, thanks. Alright, let's ask someone else. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Mama? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there too. They're both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right, Fee's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain it isn't Emma. What the hell are you doing then? Well, we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that, we went to the kitchen. Did that all check out? Yep, all that. Okay then, thanks, Emma. Alright, let's talk to someone else. So, Milliam, can you tell what you were up to during that time? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Alyssa at one of the tables in the 3rd floor hallway, then I was sitting around talking, but I remember my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally came here from his... I got him back from his train while we were in Roma. Anyway, I forgot I put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room and plopped him down there. Alright, thanks, Milliam. The hell's the nap room? Is everyone still? Just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove everything. Someone could be lying. You got a point. Might be good to get info. Also, might be good to get info about what we're doing from someone other than themselves. Never ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip. That's what assistants do. True enough in that case. You said you went to the factory area with Machias, right? You went to the arts training room. Do you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all that? Oh, actually, I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Juices and guys together and said hi to them. Alright. Might as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot, and those I've already specified to him. That's me. I saw Alyssa standing alone in one of the tables in the 3rd room when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, it must have been after Milliam left and before Princess Elfin arrived. Alright, that gets a few people out the way then. So let's ask the next person. Met with Elliot and Juices, right, Machias? Do you happen to spot anyone while you're going about your business? You also supposedly met with Sarah? But actually, I noticed Emma and Fee as I entered the game room. They must have been there when they were headed to the kitchen area. You saw Emma and Fee entering the kitchen, got it? I didn't realize anyone had things going there. Shame, I must have let down my guard. Okay, it's Machias. There's no need to feel bad about that. We just won around the courageous time for turning a secret base. Yeah, it's Machias. Ain't no way that Fee didn't notice him. You wouldn't notice Blue Blanc. Yeah, she wouldn't notice Blue Blanc. But yeah, okay. But she definitely would notice Machias, straight up. I don't believe she let down a god at all, because I don't think Fee ever does that. You said. No, she was raised on battlefields and stuff. It's just an instinctual reaction. There's at no point will she ever let down her guard. There's always going to be a base level where she's paying attention. It's not even something that she will consciously think of or anything like that. She'll always have a base level of awareness of what's going on around her. You know? You see it in soldiers and police officers and everything when they retire, and if they've been retired for 20 years or whatever, they still scan a room when they walk in and take note of everything that's going on. You know, things like that. Like all those things, it's just an instinctive body. You don't even notice you're doing it. No letting you down your guard for that kind of thing. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, and later you invited the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than that, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. Must have been when I was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all though, I didn't see anyone else. Alright then, thanks. Well, Gaius is just... Well, he doesn't have a character arc in this game because he is finished. His character arc was finished. Like, that's it. He's just fully developed. Like, meeting him again in Nord, like that was just the end of his arc in these 2 games. Which, to be honest, is a massive amount of padding in them, and honestly, they were probably one game that was split in 2 because it was too long. That's what I would estimate as what occurred. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone left, right, Laura? Indeed, and of course, it follows that I saw none of the classmates after that, and nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much we can do about that. Emma, you went to the reference room, then the kitchen, right? And Fee was with you the whole time, right? Didn't see anyone else while you wandered around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course, we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Juices enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Juice's feet? Yep, that's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. No, I'm fairly certain it's Machias. There's 3 points in each of the questions that he's let split that are more likely to be him. There was too many specific details in his first question answer. The pat down, he was too nervous, and on the third one just before it had the points I mentioned, and also the fact that the final one is just Sarah. So after you finished talking with Alyssa, you went to the nap room, right, Milliam? Did you see anyone other than Alyssa during all this? Nope, not at all. I wish I just stayed there though. I might have gotten invited to see Princess Alphen too. Well, never mind that for now. You're on the same ship. I'm pretty sure you can see her whatever you want. Well, I think that's all we're going to get. Though Milliam is going through puberty, probably, now. Her dialogue is getting a bit more... It gets a bit more lewd. And so forth. Like at the first game, she's just like straight up prepubescent. But now she's starting to act, you know, like a teenager. As every child is asexual. Just straight up all of them. All children are asexual. Whereas everyone after puberty is a sexual being because puberty causes that. But before puberty, it's just, you know, unless a child is like molested, and therefore they have developmental problems, sex-wise, like they shouldn't have any actual sexual anything, and they won't have anything that's, you know, romantic, really. You have the first hints of like crushes and things like that, but those feelings aren't lewd in nature or anything like that. It's just they just aren't developed like that. They don't have the hormones that cause those reactions. Yeah, they just don't have the hormones that cause the reactions, and the brain hasn't, and their genetics haven't yet unlocked themselves when it comes to sexual behavior. The only children who have any kind of reactions like that are those people. or inappropriately. They have inappropriate levels of thingies because of trauma, essentially. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone while they were doing it. I'll go over it all again. Yeah, let's do that. First place is where everyone started out to be. Remember correctly, Elliot and Kai's with the Global Factory on the first floor. Juices and Guys with the Close Combat Training on the fourth floor. Left Vermilion with one of the tables on the third floor. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the second. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi at all of them were in the groups of two. True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As to what they did afterwards, though. Over that now, Elliot left the Global Factory before Machias did, and then went to the arts training room alone. On the way here, he also met Gaius and Juices. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the third floor, and Juices went to the game room on the second. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Alyssa alone on the third floor hallway, which means I must have gotten left for the nap room. Yep, next is Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room. See, there's too many details. He finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. That does seem to mesh with my own experience, being as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. And then as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. That's Emma and Fee themselves. Yeah, they didn't notice that. They didn't notice that, and it's like, I don't believe that Fee wouldn't notice Machias. She wouldn't notice Bluebank, but she would definitely notice Machias. And we started out in the reference room, as I mentioned earlier. Eventually moved to the kitchen. Can't remember exactly how long I spent in the reference room, though. Yeah, that's because most people don't really keep track of time like that. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Juices heading into the game room. That's everyone. Any idea what a guilty party is? Yeah, I got a good idea now. You do? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us? Well, the one who actually is Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Guys! There's just no way in hell that B wouldn't notice him. You, Machias. Not me. What's your evidence? Well, Machias said he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, why does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean they've actually saw Juices enter the game room? That's right, those two testimonies are at odds with each other. Oh yeah, there's also that. There's also that, yeah. Because they specified the time frame on that. Which is the only thing they did. And he also mentioned time, but that's actually caused him to be more suspicious. Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly, there's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's not possible. Well, you say that, but what if Emma's who's in the wrong? Our testimonies contradict each other, yes. Why is your mind more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Juices, I did too, which makes you our number one suspect. I also just don't believe Fee wouldn't notice. Indubitably, my dear Fee, the doppelganger right now misses none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. Game's up, Phantom Thief B, show yourself.
よくぞ見抜いた。そうとも。私が怪盗 B だ。
I can scarcely believe my eyes. I can easily believe it, because they can do whatever the fuck they want. No consequences to anything, and nothing actually matters. It's just all random and arbitrary and bullcrap. That's it. You got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth and picking up on such a small inconsistency. Perhaps I expend too generous a hand in helping you out of helping us all. So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then. For escape fluttering theatrics, just tell us when Machias says the game's over. Such a lively rejoinder, or says the narrow storehouse.
さらばだ諸君。次なるステージでまた会おう。
Man, okay, sure. Like, they can just do literally anything they want, and nothing matters or means anything. Because it's just like, oh, I'll come in and I'll do literally anything I want. Bye. Okay, sure. Like, whatever, dude. How does he do that? Never mind that. Now we need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue hot, all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the third floor that would fit that description. Go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I wish you could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Machias. Of course, and untie me. Like, sure, okay, cool. It's fun and all. With Machias saved everyone else, I'd try and find a Phantom Thief B, and surprisingly, he was nowhere to be found. Still, he had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics. So, for the most part, all was well that ended well. Yeah, bro. Like, okay, dude. Like, you know, just like, okay, dude. Let's see. Rifle metal is that. Evasion 10% and drop rate plus 20. Oh. And crit 10. Just 15 to all stats. Okay, I'm gonna actually put Braveheart on her. I like the evasion. I don't really care about the drop rate though. Okie dokie. That was something. 1,000.
ランクアップだ。ほんの気持ちだ。
Ooh.
受け取ってくれたまえ。
There we go. Domination. I win.
ありよ。
Okay. Domination quartz. Put it on. I put it on him? I'm probably gonna put it on him. Yep, okay. Shining Oz just straight up good too. Alright, let me drop this one. Here we go. Yeah, let's put it on Laura. I'm gonna go make a better freaking thingy as well. Yeah. I wonder if there's some new weapons to pick up. Not you. Yeah, whatever. I don't really care. I still don't care. First, I want to actually make the quartz. Oh, I can have mine 3 now. That cost 900. Ain't happening. Okay, I will have an attack 3 though. That's it. Alright, let's do some slots. I want final one for Emma. Oh, not Emma, the other one. Okay. Can I buy another Master Quartz yet? No. Don't care about that. Okay. Let's go to the dumps. Meh. Yeah. Meh. This one. Yep, okay. Get yours. Where's... Aha. Attachments are garbage though, but whatever. Character note for her, but no, I'll read it next time. There we are. Okay. I can make one, right? I can get these defense 3s and attack 3s and stuff now, so I could. Back 1. Yeah, nah. Put that on. Meh. Me. Okay, I don't care about that. Back to the bridge. Okay, those are all reported. Everything's done. Time to go do something really fun and totally very interesting here. Yeah, this will be great and awesome and really fun. I already know. I loved the old schoolhouse last time. It was so great. I've already been in all the shrines, so you can get the weird Emperor Draco memory thing going on. While we're here, the higher elements seem to be in effect too. First, we need to go into the door further inside. Oh, Roger, stay vigilant, please. Okay. There we go. I've been to every single shrine so far anyway. Those with the also mentioned, I know there's several spirit shrines in Urbonia, but it'd probably be best to explore them one at a time. Should we dive in? Oh, we're not going to do them two at a time. Well, we made it this far without any problems. I don't think any monsters are going to reveal like they did before either. I think that's the last seeing someone else's memories too. Outside, I'll open it, if you will.
知性が気づきし輝きの祠よ精霊の導きにより扉を開き我々を試しの地へと誘え
It actually opened. You know how to do this all the time. Sure did. Never heard of the incantation before either. I learned it from the Elder a long time ago. I suppose she thought you weren't ready for it. Oh, that's not very fair. Anyway, we can now advance into the proving grounds. In the depths is where we'll find the crystallized Murianol. You'll find that trial I mentioned before too. You'll need to be careful. Brace any challenge. Yes, it's treasure on time, keeping your toes. The hell? That.
行きます任せてちょうだい任せるがよいせい
行くぞ
行くぞオーバーライズ今だ
はいチャンスです
行くぞ今だ
私の番ね任せその程度か
Okie-dokie.
タッタッハッハッタッせいタッタッ
行くぞ
行きますてその程度か
What's this? I'm not sure, but I'm guessing the recession in the center is the key to activate that. Attack using higher. Using a field attack of a character with rank B or higher and a certain damage type.
参るか
はいじゃあ私の番そこ
Okie dokie. Okay. First. Oh, good. You can actually go faster this time. Ah, that's what that means.
なんとか
行くぞ
Kill them all.
戦闘終了
V おはっなかなか強そうだね
Ah, balls.
任せ私の危険度低下
行くぞせい
行きますえい私のそこ
Is it Fee again?
私の
Apparently so. First things first. It's nice that I can actually go up ladders fast.
宝箱発見
Only I would get items from these chests that were all worth my time. Let's see. Go down here for the chests. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's cooperation month. Woo. Wonderful.
行くぞ
そなたに感謝。私の番ですね。私の番だな。
Yeah, I'll go though. Brilliant's been.
その程度か。
Yeah. Up, up, up. Red one too, huh? Milliam and Laura?
さあ。私の番だな。
Do I have... Not particularly. Okay.
リミだな。行くよ。
Yeah, that's enough.
僕の番だね。任せるがよい。崩したぞ。
Great.
ダメかも。行くぞ。
There you go.
その程度か。お宝発見。
Bull is strong enough on her own to do everything by herself. Alyssa or Machias. I don't actually have Machias.
さあ。
参る。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。
What am I at?
今だ。
はい。チャンス。
行くぞ。今だ。
5.
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたにか。はい。
Serene Blessing again.
そなたにか。行くぞ。
With you two.
さて。
よし。
V。
Yaksha. What does that do? I don't remember. Oh. Okay. It just gives a stat boost. Okay. Do I have any better? Bit of action. No. Oh well. Nah. Not really worked up on that. Get that chest there. That chest there, okay. This one's fine.
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
任せて。行きます。私の番。
参る。
私の番。行きます。
俺の番。
Up with some booze,
よ
thank
し
you.。
なかなか。せっせっ。タッタッ。はっはっ。
チャンス。参る。戦闘終了。
Okay. Have EP charges 4 now, huh? Roger. Just buy that. Whatever the hell the thing is.
難敵だな。心してかかるとしよう。タッタッ。強敵です。
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
僕の番だね。
参る。
行きます。アークス。行くよ
Anyway.
参る。
They're doing 13,000 damage, so that is pretty okay. Variant beam, eh? Yeah, 13k damage for that. That's pretty okay. But now. Oh.
参る。
私の番ですね。
Hello.
今で
I
す。
guess. Oh, I should have.
私の番だな。その程度か。
This way. Yep, okay. I wonder if it's the same every time or is it different per time? Down to go up. Gotcha. Anyway, there's a chest. And a chest here. And there's even further down.
宝箱発見。
Portobello is the one that reduces the cost for water stuff in half, right? Yes. Not the cost, the yeah, the time taken. Right.
はっせい。
参る。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。今です。行くぞ。
俺の番。
はい。
参る。
私の。うん。
Nothing survives that Laura first hit.
危険度大。どうか気をつけて。標的に。
行くぞ。
You need to use magic. Come on.
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。 任せるがよい。
And drop the Radiant Waltz.
さて。
Yeah, that was like, what, 86,000 damage or something like that?
せっはっはっはっ。
俺の番だな。よし。よし。
やったね。
Oh, got a brigade. Okay. SSS plus. Right, let's close this. Right.
せい。
Here we are. I do wonder, it's probably that it's like one weapon per shrine or something like that. Guess we'll see. Let me see, there's one chest there, and... Okay.
強そうね。注意し。標的。
行くぞ。行くぞ。オーバーライズ。今。
行きます。今です。
俺の今だ。あ、チャンスだ。戦闘終了。
1000 water Sepith. Fine. Totally fine. Particularly bad. It's not particularly good, really. The Sepith are still useful at this point in time, but there will come a point where they're totally worthless. Can I even? I can. There we go. Ah, like that. Okay, so it tells you how much EP you gain. That's kind of useful. That's kind of useful. That's overall kind of useful. Pretty cool. Everyone's got 1250 right now, huh? Alright, time to go to whatever this challenge thing is. The boss here and the ores up there, I guess. Seems to be the deepest part of the shrine. Over there. There's the ore. Time for a boss. Pretty. That's huge. Is that the ore? Yeah, that's exactly what we're here for. A high purity crystal of Zemurian ore formed by the power of septium veins over a very, very long period of time. Just be ready. We're about to have a visitor. What are you? What? Oh, it's a golem. Magic Knight Direwolf. Is that a Magic Knight? Another one? So this must be our trial. Or trial, eh? One as Azumarill, you're gonna need to overcome it. Right.
参る行くぞオーバーサイズさ
私の番です。
俺の番だ今だ
私の番ね。
Heavenly Gift.
任せるがよい。
Radiant Wings.
参る
私の番ですね。
Arts. Just drop a Phantom Phobia straight away. 29,000.
Even this-
Ooh, I'm gonna probably
任せてちょうだい。
Blessed Arrow.
あなたに感謝ありがとうございます。
Chronal Burst.
俺の番だな
You get like 3 turns. Spirit Unification. And you can heal.
ダメ。
And
このままじゃ。
can't drop that on yourself, unfortunately. Just heal yourself, I guess.
俺の番だなチャンスだ
そなたに感謝を。行くぞ。
Gold, the
Order
60,000. No, no. Oh, sorry.
任せてちょうだい。そ
ありがとう
なたに感
参るありがとう
行きます。
Honestly, I'm gonna surrender.
ありがとう参る
Got a crit, so we use it like that.
私の番ね。そ
ありがとう
なたに感はい。
Okay, you use this to crit.
参るチャンスだ
負けない。そなたに感謝ありがとうございます。
Brilliant once again.
行くぞ
Awaken the Storm. Okay.
よし
なかなか
Good, I think that's the last we'll see of that. Yep, we're done. Certainly didn't go down without a fight. But now that we've won, we can get this Muriano. Right, let's grab it and get out of here. Okay. Did that even count? I don't know. I'm particularly... Yeah, I did. We got it. One Zemurian ore, looks even big from close. Yeah, although considering how long it's had to form, it's hardly surprising. Still, if we work together, we should be able to carry it back to the Courageous. One crystal. There we go. Everyone's going to be in for a big surprise when they see this. Well, we don't want we need to. Now we just figure the case where this can be made a weapon for Valimar. There's only one who's going to be knowing that. Sure is George. Let's head back and see what he thinks. It doesn't matter, I'm going to have to do all the shrines, so... Oh. So we'll go outside and teleport. Good thing I already went to every shrine anyway. But the Courageous. Go to George automatically, I guess. Upon returning, they heard the carrier of the Zemurian know they obtained where George was waiting. So this is Zemurian ore crystal, huh? It's even cooler than I thought it'd be. He brought back a real treat this time. I couldn't believe our eyes when we first saw it. What do you think? You think about making a weapon for Valimar? Hard to say, honestly. Seems really difficult to work with, and then there's the matter of getting enough of it to make something with. I feared as much. And it's hard to imagine we'll be able to make enough a Itachi large enough for Valimar to use in combat. I doubt this will be enough for Professor Schmidt to start helping out either. All we can do is gather a lot more. There's 3 other spirit shrines in Eastern Erebunia. Just get through the other trials, should be good enough. Make it sound so easy. Feel free to volunteer if you have any brighter ideas. Like Elliot said, we'll just have to do what we can to get them all. It's a big piece of cake. Still, what we've got now is large enough for me to get a feel on how to work with it. And to do that, we're going to set up a proper workshop. Need to set up a proper workshop on the ship. By all means, do so in this area. My brother would have no objections. Highness. Thank you. We'll get right to work. If you get a chance, would you mind helping out, Rian? You'll be the one who has to carry whatever we end up making, so we'd hope to have you. Be happy to. Choosing up with the workshop causes my story to advance. As a result, unfinished request will disappear. Yeah, I'm just not going to do that yet then. Off to the bridge again. Like, come on. There's a bunch of shrines. What the hell's Beryl doing here? You managed to find me after all? This is where you've been. Talk about pushing your luck. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. I need to remind you I have a guardian spirit watching over me, one powerful enough to scare off monsters that might approach me with ease. Sounds awesome. I want to see. So you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? No doubt. Not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise it's much safer there. I'm tempting as an offer. I have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed spirits lurking around the country. No need to worry about me. I'm more safe wandering around all alone, as you put it. While it's rather unsettling, I suppose I should take her at her word. She can clearly take care of herself. If you say so, just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. If you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If it befalls me, you should be the first to know. I use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary glory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe you can call my Argus or something, either way. Supposed to be helping George put together his workshop. Let's head to the Courageous one already. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to do the shrine. Fuck off then. Oh well, I'm just unnecessarily limited after doing a singular one. They're all reported already as well. Alright, whatever, let's just go talk to George already. Moving on, now I'm gonna have to actually do these on the side, aren't I? Okay. I already have all the ones we're gonna get. Let's help out. How to turn this into a workshop for Green Velma's Tachi. If you got a chance, I'd really appreciate if you could help me out. Using the cause my story defense or so blah blah blah. Don't give a shit. You're not gonna let me just go do the shrines first, rather than forcing me to do this so I can then go do the shrines anyway. You know, like just. Don't give me a choice then. What the fuck? Well then, do you think you could bring me my tools over in the Orbital Factory? I mean, seriously, you didn't give me a choice anyway, so why are you pretending that you're giving me a choice? Can do, George. George and Miranda began modeling ship holding at a workshop, but the process was a little exhausting. It didn't take long before they were finished. Yeah, this should work for now. Let's see if we can process this. We're in already. I'm gonna start by reinforcing Zalamar's existing blade, right? Kind of your way of prepping for the real thing. Let's get you, yeah. Just want to get a feel for what it's like to work with and give you a stronger sword to use in the meantime. Get to work, of course. Together they worked on reinforcing Velma's existing blade, despite the test being simple compared to an entirely new weapon. Weapons mirroring all was hard even for George. Brian and the other members of Class 7 as well as Valamar helped where they could and supported him in his efforts eventually. Well, Valamar your blade's quite impressive. Yeah, it came out pretty well. The space weapon's still the same as the Soldat's. Unlike a Soldat blade, however, I can feel more radiant from it. I expect to be able to hold a significantly keener edge than before. I mean, you managed to process that stuff. Hunt Crystal, that must have been a real pain to work with, huh? Well, anyone could do it as you. I wouldn't have been able to help much if not for you guys' help. That we got this far as a real testament to our combat efforts. I'm not sure our contributions can even compare to what you've done. I'm grateful for it. Good battles ahead are going to be a lot more smooth thanks to this. It's all good to have you on our side, George. All you gotta do is take it into a real fight and see what it feels. Right, we should give Velma a good couple. I don't give a shit. Oh no, now I have to go use this divine blade immediately because we've got it and therefore we have to use it. Wow, oh my god, that's so cool.
どうしたんですか？そんなに慌てて。大変だよ。
Oh no, Reen's gonna have to use his mecha to do stuff and shit.
ケルディックがケルディック
あの町がどうかしたんですか？
焼き討ちされたの。それも黒い占領法軍に。
Okay.
なんだと。
Alright. Oh, their homes were set on fire. That's terrible. It's sad and shit. Okay. Yeah, so to cover stuff that can hurt there as fast as the legs could carry them. Once you arrive, none of them disembarked. I assessed the situation, struck sarin juices included. Ugh, what a waste of time. Okay. Like, 3 buildings have burnt down. Damn. Terrible. Okay. This is awful. How could they? How could they do such a lively town? The Grand Market seems to have taken the brunt of it too. But this was the work of the provincial army themselves. It's distressing to say the least. I can't believe this. Let's take a look around town. We should pay a visit to both the market manager and the 4th Armor Division too. Okay, sure. But yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so a couple of buildings were burnt down. Okay. Not surprising at all that the provincial army would do it, considering it's headed by Albaria, who's an absolute idiot. Kids aren't there, okie dokie. People were moderately hurt. Is that Pattery? Oh, no, Louise. Not Louise too. Excuse me, how's she holding up? Be given medical treatment. Thought the was already tended to it, but apparently the blood to her head was so strong I can't be sure she'll make it. She'll be fine. Louise, please open your eyes and beg on you. You two seem like good friends from what I've seen. Yeah, we got to know each other from my visits to the Weathercock whenever I was in town for work, but I'm not going to be able to do anything for us staying here. Let's go. So when I see how things are, I swear, right? Yeah, she'll be fine. Who gives a shit? Wake up, Jake. Ah, the kid was hurt too. He'll be fine. Got to be hit by some fallen rubble. Then I knew what was happening. Jake appeared and pushed me out of the way. It's all my fault. Do whatever. He wakes up. Whatever, dude.
ルイセさん、心配ですね。
実習で知り合った商人も
Oh, look.
運ばれていたな。
Oh, I see you've all arrived. The General Craig, Major Nightheart, I see the RMP's here as well. Thank you for coming, everyone. I presume you're all contacted. That's right, we came as soon as we heard. Is this who I think it is? Yeah, it's as you suspect. This is done by no other than the Croatian Provincial Army Soldats. It's absurd for what reason? Seems to have no issue with the raising of the very lands we're meant to protect. This can't be real. Unfortunately, it's very real. Apparently, they broke through a gap in the line of defense of the Twin Dragon Bridge. According to the report, there were a number of Jaegers within their ranks too. Dickelberry's hiring their northern Jaegers throughout the war. They're behind the attack in Ymir too. That explains things. Raising towns like this is one of their specialities. We arrived on the scene as fast as we could and managed to fight them off a while and fight with the found folks, but they'd already retreated towards a hard-informed defensive line by the time the 4th Division arrived. Townsfolk resolutely accepted us after the provincial army was forced to retreat from the Twin Dragon Bridge. It's clear this was intended to punish them for an example to others. Even then, though, there's no excuse. Reminds me of what Rufus and Vita said, actually.
機甲兵という存在が戦場に登場した意味は絶大だ。火力と装甲は主力戦車に劣るものの、それを補えるだけの機動力と汎用性、そしてそれ以上に重要なのは
我々が人である以上、人型の巨大な何かには惹かれ、あるいは恐れずにはいられない。
No, I don't agree though. I don't give a shit about giant beings bearing human form. I'm neither captivated nor terrified. I do not care, in the slightest. Mechs are just mid. It's boring. It's just all boring. Who gives a shit? Oh, you've got a Gundam. Wow. That's something. I totally care so much about that. Rufus said that. Elvida. Oh, come on, she's a member of the fucking super ultra duper evil cult of doom or whatever fucking stupid shit. You're literally chasing after her knowing that she committed some ultra taboo thing or whatever. Like, fuck off, man. Constantly trying to make fucking people who are supposed to, like, whose actions are just genuinely repulsive and evil, and they're just like, oh, but actually they're super sympathetic. It's like, nah, they're not. Fuck off. Fearless attackers and still the town folks seem to be a testament to those words, thanks to the soldiers succeeding the rain. Even with the RMP felt somewhat powerless before them, especially since we couldn't prevent that fatality. Oh wow, a singular person died. Really? Like someone passed away. And the market manager, I'm afraid, eyewitness report the state got caught in the debris while leading the townsfolk's evacuation. That's awful. Really, you blew up an entire town, set fire to it, destroyed like 3 buildings, and killed a single person. Okay. Wow, what a costly thing. Fuck off. Regardless, we're going to strengthen our defenses while preparing for countermeasures against Bayhard. Advise you keep your distance from Celtic for a while. Doing great this hard tighten your minds, however. There's no mere minor conflict, it's an all-out war. Never forget that. If it was an all-out war, more than one person would die. You literally see more casual death from shit driving. You see more deaths from all sorts of shit. Fucking mosquitoes. Literal insect bites. Spiders. You see more deaths a year from cats. Like 50,000 people die every year from the cold. And influenza, you know. 50,000+ people die from influenza every year. You're trying to tell me this war, where a single person died when they burned down a town and destroyed like 3 buildings, that's totally just ultra tragic. Whatever, bro. Whatever. There's like 4 people injured and 1 dude died. Okay. No, why, Otto? Please come back to me. How touching. You're from Thor's correct. If our victim was sold, that's attacks were victim of the town, fucking afraid, did everything in my part to save him, yeah. We heard, how could this happen? And the market manager's always done everything he could to protect this town, but now he went and gave his life for us. No one loves this town more than Otto. This goes to prove that. Why do things end up like this? What are we even supposed to do? Waste my time going to this stupid fucking thing when I don't give a shit. What I'm supposed to do. Can I leave now? Okay, cool. I don't care at all. Got a decent grasp on the situation in Selnick. Should we head back? Yeah, let's return. I genuinely don't care. Oh, great. As is every time we move anywhere, we get bothered with stupid shit. Where's my family? They're all safe, right? Becky Hugo told you waiting board, didn't we? Sorry, she insisted. You expect me to know what happened to my home? My family's safe, right? What about the market manager? Your family's alright, we saw them at the church. I can't say the same for the market manager, though. Ah, you're having a laugh, huh? Wait, I got this. I'll make sure she returns courageous, thanks. Maybe I'll be back first then. We have a lot more to discuss regarding the thing from here on out. Indeed. Cool. I don't really care, though. After leaving Celtic in the Imperial Army's hands, he all went back to the Courageous, processing Baltharo's death and stayed Celtic proved difficult, but they had to face it. It was only after Becky and Hugo returned they decided to take off. I'm gonna be real. It's like, I don't really give a shit what happens in the game at all. Like, the writing's just sucked so bad this whole fucking time that I just don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm just not immersed. I'm just apathetic to the whole game.
いよいよ戦役の再現のようになってきましたね。
Like I somewhat cared in the first one because at least it was entertaining. You know, there was some interesting stuff going on and such. The characters were enjoyable and that. It's like this game's like, I don't care at all. I give a shit what's going on. Doesn't matter what happens. It doesn't matter who it happens to. I don't really give a shit. Real stakes. Wow, 1 person died and buildings were burnt down and everyone else is fine. Will be fine in the future. Cool. Okay, that's nice.
250年前も今回のような焼き討ちが各地で行われたと言われていますが
Nothing like the War of the Lions, unless you mean that the people doing it were incredibly stupid and they had no reason whatsoever to do it at all and none of it made sense and they were inevitably going to lose. Really. That said, it would have been the case, yeah. So the situation by then is very different compared to now. True enough, the world's been relatively bloodless in comparison, so something like this is happening is a big deal. One person died. So this war has just had no one dying. One person died and a couple of buildings were down. Okay, big fucking whoop. Oh, sorry, also a terrorist blew himself up. Wow. Relatively bloodless, eh? Nothing's happening. Whatever, I can't take this shit seriously. Still, in the long term, this is bound to hurt the Alliance's cosmos and help. That's why I'm finding it so hard to picture that Rufus give the go-ahead to do it. Yeah, why the fuck would Rufus do that when considering you just take into Yoimiya was blown up as well. And they took children hostage to shoot. They didn't get Alphen. Cool. And you shot your dad in the back and so forth. Are you... Dude. Stupid. I think it's safe to do this, just Duke Albaria. I think it's safe to say it was just Duke Albaria doing his own thing. He really seemed to hit how Duke Khan's higher in practice than him in the Alliance.
悪いが、俺はここで抜けさせてもらう。艦長代理、どこか適当な場所で降ろしてくれ。
Obviously, they're all going to go help him. What? I'm serious. You're not. You're not thinking of trying to settle things with your father alone, are you? I can't believe you'd even entertain the thought. You need to take a deep breath and calm down before you do something you regret, Justice. How dare you? Don't act like you know that, right? The first thing about what I'm feeling right now is I'm of the Albaria family. If I do to stop my father, you don't have right to. If ever I do interfere, this is going too much for one person out alone. The guy's right when you calm down. We need to do this thing over together. This isn't like you at all. Once you grasp my friend, it's hard not to imagine how terrible you must be feeling. It's exactly why we want to help you, and believe we can. We should just have to approach this matter together. That's the cost of it, I know. Still, this isn't a matter of pretending likely. Your actions will cause a profound effect on the war from here on out. You're going to get yourselves involved. You're going to need to be prepared for the consequences. You sure you guys know the deal is at this point? You'll understand, so if I would try to keep our interference with the war to a minimum. No, you haven't. Fuck off. No, you haven't at all. You literally haven't done that at all. Shut the fuck up. Don't just go and outright lie to me again. Ah, Norden, it's the first time we met. I literally talked to him earlier in this game, and then it's just like, oh, we try to keep our interference to a minimum as we've literally liberated like 2 different cities. Excuse me? You went and fucking blew up the bridge where they were holding. Okay, so there's already a massive amount of interference, leading the provincial army to lose. Okay, cool. And then you directly went and fucking took Roa City, which again. Yeah, okay, so that's a minimum, is it? Fuck off. You can't just lie to me, game. You can't just lie. Like, I played through the shit, okay? I played the game. I played through this, writers of the game. I haven't forgotten what I just did. However, what just happened to sound that was an act of terrorism against innocent civilians. You can't turn a blind eye to that. Bro, you have never been neutral at all in this conflict, for 1. You have always involved yourself, for 2. And for 3, you have directly caused 2 separate instances of causing the Imperials to win. Like, really, come on, man. You took the bridge from thingy, and it's like, oh, but we didn't interfere at all, actually. We've barely even gotten involved in this conflict. Bullshit. And then you went and fucking caused Celtic to be liberated in the first place. That was that first one. And then the second one, you went and took Roa for yourself, which is an entire ass city. And where they produce all the soldats and everything like that. Okay. Like, okay, you barely... Fuck off. Seriously, game's just lying to me. Literally forgetting. The narratives, the writers have forgotten exactly what we've just done in the game. Right, we're all agreed there. The Mogapani did a lot for us, both during our field study and when we were lying low during the war broke out. After the war broke out. Okay, sure, bro. I talked to him like 2 times. I'm of this opinion, maybe the head of one of the 4 great houses, but the Imperial family can still make him answer his crimes. We use my position on the ship however necessary to bring justice. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, I think it's time we come up with a solid plan. We can't allow to go do anything so inhuman ever again. Thank you. There's a recall coming through. Where's it coming from? Bear with me a moment. This can't be right. It's coming from the airship owned by the Noble Alliance. How could that be? Must have sneaked into range. What should we do to her? I think we can shake them off if I try and I'll put them on screen. It's Rufus.
久しぶりだね。トールズ士官学院の諸君。そして、親愛なる我が弟よ。
Oh, what's this? Rufus goes, oh my god, what you've done is stupid as hell, and actually we're going to all agree to get together to stop Duke Galbaria. That's what's going to happen. But in the first place, I'm fairly certain Rufus is probably a traitor to the Noble Alliance in the first place. Fairly certain. Especially considering Osborn's still alive. Pretty sure it's Rufus is the only one who it could be. And yeah, Osborn's still alive.
公女殿下におかれましてはパンタグリュエル以来ですね。
Rufus. Goodness, why are you calling us?
突然の連絡失礼する。別に攻撃を加えたりするつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。
Now he wants to work together to stop Duke Galbaria.
少々伝えたいことがあってね。こうして専用艦から極秘裏に連絡を取らせてもらった。
What could you possibly have to tell us? Does this concern Celtic by any chance?
ああ、君たちもすでに目の当たりにしたのだろう。
Yeah, I mean, the town was blown up and a whole person died. All one. Wow. What a tragedy. A singular person died in an entire town that was supposedly destroyed, despite the fact that only 3 buildings were burned down and like 2 stalls in the market. Wow, terrible.
こたびの件は父の独断であって、貴族連合は何ら関知していない。当方は一切介入しないから、好きなように対処するといい。
See? You wanted to help. And by not interfering, that's helping. Huh? Oh, I get it. You want us to take him out, don't you? Surely not. Bruh. Really? You're so... I'm so stupid.
すでに黒い占領法軍の主力は私の指揮下にいてね。今回事を起こしたのは父が独自に動かしているバリアハート方面の残留軍だ。彼らは今父と共にオーロックス砦にこもっている。うまく正規軍と協力できれば抑えることができるはずだ。
This is insane. They're not as well trained as the one who's serving you, so you don't mind losing them, do you? Impressed at how cold-heartedly objective you can be, Mr. Chief of Staff. I bet you'd love it if we ended up killing each other, so you have nothing to worry about, huh?
さすがにそこまで悪辣なことは考えていないさ。ただ、今回の件は貴族連合の将来を考えればデメリットの方が大きい。
I don't see what's supposed to be cold-hearted about this when it's the only reasonable choice you can make. That's it. Like, the Noble Alliance isn't going to win anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but if you were actually intending to win at all, then the very basics that you would do is to get rid of him. Obviously. Come on. Like, the most basic thing is to get rid of that guy.
かといって立場上私も動くことができなくてね。
I mean, personally, I would have gotten rid of him in the beginning when he did the Ymir attack. Because you know he's an idiot, and he's worthless.
だからこそ君たちにこうして働きかけてみることにしたのさ。伝えるべきことは伝えた。
That was the point in showing guys saying,
ユーシス、しかと見届けさせてもらうとしよう。それではこれで失礼する。今回に限ってはあくまで士官学院の理事として健闘を祈らせてもらうよ。
nothing like using other people to do your dirty work. That remains a real possibility that this is a trap. No. Still, now we know the Alliance wants something done about Duke Galbaria as much as we do. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop them from wreaking more havoc. I mean, at the very least, the actual higher-ups of the Alliance would want rid of Duke Galbaria anyway, because he's constantly trying to destroy them from within so he can gain power and be in charge, despite the fact he's incompetent. This could be the best chance we're ever going to get to stop them from wreaking more havoc.
これ以上父に愚行を繰り返させるわけにはいかない。父アルバレア公を拘束する。どうか協力してもらえないか。
Do you need to ask? Of course we will. We'll be with you every step of the way. And with that, they finally had preparations to apprehend Duke Galbaria. His actions against Celtic were believed to be in violation of a number of Imperial laws. With that fact as justification, Class 7 chose to call upon the aid of the 4th Armoured Division RMP to formally place him under arrest. In the end, this held upon... First, the 4th would attack Bearhart's northern line of defence. Meanwhile, the RMP would attack the city's southern line of defence, forcing them to call reinforcements from Oryx Fort. This will give Class 7 the opportunity to attack the fortress using the courageous but relatively limited opposition. Once the fortress is under their control, they would arrest the Galbaria, effectively completing the mission. Yeah, with all the this has been finalised, the remaining touches to put in Velma's reinforced sword. The operation proved to be an opportune time to test it and collect much needed data. They're just going to separate out the shrines, so you have to do them repeatedly over and over again, like at the old schoolhouse, instead of being able to just do them at once. Okay. Next day, the time came for the operation to begin. Okay. The time finally comes, everyone ready to go. Of course, can't let you stand. This is a chance to avenge Otto's death. I appreciate it. Just try and focus your thoughts. I actually totally forgot about what the market manager's name was. Yeah, I totally forgot he was called Otto. How the fuck am I supposed to remember someone you've talked to for 2 days? Okay. I met once 6 months ago and talked to him for 2 days. Like, I talked to him like 3 times, 2 days, over 2... I talked to him like 3 times over the course of 2 days 6 months ago. Okay. I just don't remember, okay? Whatever. Just try and focus your thoughts on the operation for now. You'll worry about other things later. But anyway, to show the stakes, we've killed off a minor NPC that you can't even remember the name of. Truly, the stakes have been shown. It's like, they should have just killed someone from Thor's, even if it was a minor NPC. Absolutely none of the fucking Thor students are gonna die at all. No one from Class 7 is ever even gonna have anything happen to them. And anything that does happen to them will either result in a power-up or no real negative consequences. You know, it's like, oh, they did something terrible and bad because of, I don't know, mind control or something. Like, well, it doesn't really matter in the end, because actually you've got all this benefits because of it. I'll be right there with you. Sounds like everyone's all fired up and ready to go. This will be our first chance to test Velma's new fully floated weapon. How did it turn out? Great, actually, like Laura said, this operation makes a perfect chance to test it out in battle. I don't give a shit, the mech battles are boring. I hope so, it'll be a good way to iron out the kinks anyway. The more data I have, the better we'll be able to be when it comes to making the Itachi. The 4th Armoured Division of the Railway, the RMP, are almost ready to make their move. Let me know as soon as you're ready, the sooner the better. I'm coming with you, it doesn't say right when they have you guys going against high-ranking Jaegers alone. No reason to let your guard down though, make sure you have everything you need, no problem. Blah blah blah. Temporarily increase to 7. I can finally start actually having people with me again. Okay. Hey, you two can stay there. I don't know why it's so limited in the first place when... What's the point in limiting me so much? The shops, please. Weapons. This one. Okay, I've got them all. Actually, I should probably buy... Which is this thing? Yes. And... Where's Sarah's? Sarah not have one? I thought Sarah's was Santa Maria. Okay, I guess not. Black Maria. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Okay, that's cool. I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't care about the Gundam stuff, okay? Actually... Whatever. Alright, back to the bridge. Well, it's no longer in the middle of a real war, but until I didn't understand what kind of pain and sacrifice that truly entailed. What pain and sacrifice? One person died, bro. That's it. You just had someone blow themselves up slightly before that. Part of me still trying to convince myself that something so unjust couldn't really happen. Whatever, man. People fucking rob and kill each other all the time. All sorts of violence happens in the world all the time. All the fucking time. What kind of fucking mystical utopia is every fucking place in this game? Like, it's supposed to be an imperialist power. Incredibly militaristic society. They're constantly going around colonizing all their neighbors. And apparently nothing bad ever happens there. Oh well, it's just not fucking believable. It's just not believable. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Can't invest myself in a story that's just bad. What's done's done. Contact back time. What we can. I will stop the Duke from doing anything like that ever again. That's right. We'll make sure of it. That's cool and all. Commence the operation. Are you guys ready to go? Equipment's about good. Environment's all ready. Blah blah blah. Don't give a shit. Commence.
総員、作戦準備を開始してください。状況開始まで所定の地点にカレージャスを待機させます。
Yes, Mom. We've never involved ourselves before this, except in all of these instances which we have involved ourselves, which is every single time we've had the opportunity to involve ourselves, we've involved ourselves. But we've never involved ourselves before this, though. Plan for the agreed location. We'll keep watch for any threats from the ground.
黒い船州方面への進路を確保。巡洋艦カレージャス、フルスロットルで発進する。
At least Angelica's an actual character this time. That's nice. Not just a depraved sex fiend. No, she's an actual person, and she has things she wants to do, beliefs. You know, actually takes actions that aren't just being a sexual predator and assaulting people. Truly. Monumental shift in writing quality on that character. Don't need to tell me the time or the fact it's the same day. What could that be? Sounds like he's still riding on top of him. So retarded. It's so stupid. It's all so stupid. He's standing on top of a tank like people don't have guns and can't just shoot him in the fucking face. Like, come on, man. Like, people stop doing that in our world because of the fact that in the American Civil War, they would have sniper rifle. They would have snipers. They would sit in fucking trees, and if they saw the British, because the British officers always had a fancy hat, they would just shoot them. And wow, look, people stop fucking going around uncovered. You've got tanks. You've got sniper rifles. In fact, you've got anti-material rifles, for fuck's sake. You've got, well, mechs and stupid shit like that. It's like, why are you standing on top of the tank? It's so stupid. At the 4th Armored Division. It's Greg the Red. So dumb. The advantage is ours. No, you're standing on top of a tank. Just shoot the guy. In the face. Just shoot him. You not only is he standing on top of a tank, you are in a mech with a gun. Just shoot him. He can't dodge the fucking bullet. On our pride as Imperial soldiers, it's time to blast those broken chunks of metal to pieces. I can also take this serious. Yes, sir. Unit 2 and 3 advanced. Yeah, he's standing on as well. Just shoot him. Obviously, the whole thing is not actually a threat, you see. This battle just doesn't matter. It isn't a threat. Otherwise, they wouldn't be sitting on top of the fucking tank. Yeah, there can't be any... there cannot be any threat to their safety because they're standing on top of the tanks. Backup Unit 1, what we deal with enemies that approach from both flanks. Yes, sir. Blast, I can't believe they're advancing this far. Apparently they're eager to meet their same fate as Celtic did. Well, if that's the case, let's give them what they want. Yes, sir. What stupid. Come in, this is about South Entrance, you read me. Oh, what is it? We're a little busy at the moment. We're under attack from the south closing highway, it's the RMP. Again. You have literally multi-stage rocket launch. You have fucking shoulder-mounted multiple rocket launch systems. And this dumb fuck's sitting on top of the tank. Okay, sure, bro. Whatever. I ain't been alone no matter. Now students put these my tanks down for good. Focus up power on the lengths to beat the movement. Keep it up while making gradual retreat when reinforcement to call for reinforcements. The battle on the north side of the city should have begun by now. The rest is in your hand to go 7. I don't want any interaction with you. You're going to betray us as soon as Osborn reveals the fact that he's blowing up the entire fucking world or whatever. I'm going to... I started all this because I'm a dickhead. If only Lord Rufus were here, blah blah blah. Whatever. Impossible to take any of this fucking seriously. No one in the game world does. I'll stand on top of the tank. Haha! I can't just get shot. Okay. Boris, it's like, wow, I could just teleport onto your command ship at any point and teleport off at any point and you'll never even find out. But also, I'm not going to do anything because, our plans are being annoying and stupid. And that's all our plans are because we're such big bad guys and so forth and so forth and so forth. Isn't that cool? No, it's shit. It's shit and it's stupid. They attack the city from both sides, those shameless fiends are still in response to the Bandicoot. I'm afraid not your race. We've been trying to repay we'll be able to get in contact. Same remains true for Lord Rufus' personal ship. Damn son of mine surely isn't planning on casting me aside. I thought useless was the only useless one I had, but I say I was mistaken. Whatever. This guy's a roof. He's just worthless. And regardless, we must make the best of what we have. The pillars are true. See my will's done. Yes, your grace. He's an incompetent idiot. That's it. He's just incompetent. Oh, look, there's another terrorist. Probably he's gonna die, I guess. And those two, who's just gonna get into a fight with us and win and then leave. Or get into a fight with us and then lose, say they were holding back and then leave. Is this outside? Man, if I don't think we're gonna pan out to be such a mess here, I would have gone to my 4th Division is. You got McBurn, who's like literally the strongest person in the entire fucking game, and he's... None of this is gonna... None of this matters. My move's not even trying to fight any of this war's major battles. We belong to the shadows and such, that's where we remain. The battles that will be recorded in history's pages to others. You're too uptight for someone whose only job is to sit and do a whole lot of nothing. Well, you can just get back from Crossbell. If we're going to be sitting around anyway, you might as well relax. I can't deny I was a little interested in you being there, but interest in all this work. Looks like I'm not the only one who doesn't want to be here. Then again, it takes a special kind of person to want to help someone who's no problem putting his own territory to the ground. You're a terrorist, I don't give a shit. Still, somebody's life is about to burn out, perhaps where I belong. Okay, cool. I don't care. May I manage one last moment of beauty before my flame burns out completely? Cool, still don't care. Don't give a shit. He's gonna die or something, and then you're gonna be like, oh no, the terrorist is dead, oh no, it's so sad. Well, who's that? And then we'll fight those people or whatever, and none of the difference, the Crimson Wings.
こちらは巡洋艦カレイジャス、アルフィン・ライゼ・アレノール。ケルディックの破壊、放火の疑いでアルバレア公の身柄を確保いたします。おとなしく投降してください。
Your Highness. So the attacks on Bay Harbor were mainly a diversion. There's him with his super cool mech, and he's cool. Yeah. Yeah, mech fights. Those are always fun. The Ashen Knight. Too late. Impossible. Now you don't even have to do the fight this time. Well, that's good at least. I'm sure there's going to be another one before fucking this thing ends. Thanks for clearing the path. Wow, reinforcements really did make a huge difference. Defense is weak, but there's a chance to Russian side. Right. Don't get ahead of yourselves now. Sounds like... Oh, it's time for another mech battle anyway. Yeah. And she's gonna, like, die as well. They have a new model Soldat. The Soldats don't make any fucking sense, considering how the fuck do they actually... High-speed Soldat Castro. Okay, how do you use, like, martial arts and shit in a mech when it isn't, like... You've got fucking levers! Doesn't make any sense. This is nonsensical. How am I supposed to... How do you fucking do martial arts in a mech? You're like, oh, I could do super duper martial arts and shit. It's like you're in a mech. Okay, cool. Okay. It's using levers and buttons. Fuck off. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. It's nonsense. Just nonsense. The Divine Knight, okay, that's like directly linked to his fucking mind, and it has its own AI. The Soldats though? No, they've got levers and buttons. I'm surprised they're even fucking capable of moving it multi-directionally. Hello, beautiful children, class 7. Looks like our time of fights will come once again. Gauntlet, is that you? And I find you suddenly showing up. Oh, well, I still you've managed to escape from a Spike Aurelia Fortress. I suppose so. What it's worth, I just don't care. I don't care about the past guidance. I don't care about the Noble Alliance. I don't care what happens to this country. Huh? What do you mean? I have no reason to want to cling to life. See, punish the man who stole everything from me. Just put a railway through the homeland, putting a bullet in his heart. That's all I ever thought. I was done. It's kind of funny. They're gonna die and everything, and Osborne's still alive anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right now, nothing but a walking corpse, such a place to die, so I've come to you, Ashen Prince. You're a perfect opponent for me to fall in battle against. She's just like V-Wash, also will live as well, but a spoiled child. I don't care. Still, you're welcome to join me if you want. The Castro Sword that was designed for your speed, no good at punishing it past its limits and flying straight to hell with the NGV. And there's always room for one more passenger on the trip. I'll give you the full story to join. If you choose not to join, my last on charms. Don't care. Fuck do I care? Why you want angry that much? I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Won't let anyone dies. We easily choose to die. Fuck off, retard. You think you can stop me? Go right ahead and try. I literally do not give a shit. Let the stupid fucking terrorist die. Who gives a shit what terrorist McFuckstick does? Like seriously, oh, it's a poor terrorist. Oh, she tried to slaughter all your friends and family. Oh, she tried to start a war with Calvert. Oh, she needs so much respect and kindness, and you need to totally prevent her from dying because it means so. Fuck off. Honestly. Great. Great. To this one. Alright, I'll put a blister on again. Okay, just dodge every fucking time. Don't have a level. Okay, you'll just dodge every single fucking time. I don't give a shit. This dog shit. I fucking hate the mech fights. They're such arse. It's so
そろ
fucking
そろ危ないわよ
shit.
回復しなさい
Oh wow, look at that. She counted every single time you try to attack with slightly more effective points. Oh, that's cool and fun. But I don't give a shit.
任せてちょうだい
You can't counter the body, but every single time it auto puts you on the same fucking thing because it's a cunt. There's no sound. Awesome.
引き受けよ
I just don't give a shit about giants or robots. They're just boring. That's it. They're just boring. Oh wow, you've got a mech. Oh wow, that's cool. Oh wow, you're in a mech file. That's so fucking awesome. There's so much cool shit happening. That's totally cool and not at all boring dog shit.
ここは頼んだあとはお任せを
Fans.
すみません、お願いします任された
That one. Oh, that great. Okay.
まずいわね 私の番だね
Oh great, you're doing it every single time. What a... I guess.
任せて
I need you to charge. Bruh.
そろそろ危ないわよ
Oh my fucking god.
回
Could
復し
you
なさい
not have so many fucking turns of bullshit? Ready to counter.
しっかりしなさいよ
I don't give a shit. God, I fucking hate these dog shit battles. The mech battles are so fucking boring.
私の番ね
Oh, you're in a mech. Oh, just take turns beating each other up because it's so fun and cool and there's absolutely nothing different about it at all, in fact. There's no difference between any other single fight.
任せてちょうだい
Except now you're in a robot.
ごめん
That makes
引き受け
it
るわ
cool. Boring dogs. Oh my god, you count. Awesome. That's so cool.
任せるがよい
聞いてるわ
Guess I'll
任せるがよい
do or something there. And you do. Go to fee.
ここは頼んだ
任されは
Okay, can't head out.
私の番だねちょまずいわねいいわねそろそろ危ないわよ回復しなさい
And
まだまだこれから
one more.
私の番だね
Having a speed.
お疲れ様
There we go.
やったか
よくしのいだわリー
I can see why you were his classmate. Before just as one of you doesn't as though a 99 golden regret.
まずいリン君彼女の機体もあの超加速のために動力機関の限界を超えたんだ このままじゃ
Oh, but now he's going to prevent it or some shit. Who cares?
させません。ああ、そうだ。これ以上目の前の死を見過ごすわけにはいかない。
I'm not going to let the terrorists die! Oh, you can't allow your enemies to die, because then they win! Oh no, if the terrorist dies, that's a bat. Fuck off. Fuck off. Just fuck off with that stupid shit, okay?
行くぞバリバリ。
Oh my god, he's doing his superpower up thing so he can defeat her and stop her from exploding and dying. Oh my god, the terrorist gets to live! That's so cool. That's dog shit. You're retarded. Bad writing. Only a legitimate retard wants fucking terrorists to live, okay? Fuck your stupid bullshit. I hate this fucking... Absolute dog shit writing.
無茶をしたものだな。
それってもしかしてあの機構兵のコックピット？
ああ、なんとかうまくいったみたいだ。
Just let the terrorist die. Oh great, you saved... Oh my god, you saved the terrorist's life! And now, she's gonna get executed! Ah! Seal clap, guy! Wow, that's so cool, you managed to save the terrorist from dying! And now she's gonna find out everything she worked her life towards is fucking pointless because Osborn's still alive. And then she's gonna be executed! Because she's a fucking terrorist! Oh, silly terrorist, now you're just gonna die anyway! Wow, fuck off. Retard.
一応無事を確かめておかないとな。
やるじゃないの。よし、それじゃとっとと突入するわ。先に内部のクリアランスをしておく。リンは後から来て。
了解だ。気をつけてくれ。
My god, the writing in this game is dog shit. Absolute shit.
これより砦の捜索を開始する。目標は我が父アルバレア公の拘束。
心得た。7組 A 班突入。
Don't care. I don't give a shit. Go away. I literally don't give what happens. There's no stakes in this game. Save the fucking terrorists, guys. They're so cool and nice and... Oh, it's just great.
バリマール、彼女は
内部に生体反応。命に別状はないようだ。
そうか。やった。
That's fucking awesome. This is just... Oh wow, you saved the terrorist. Now she's gonna get killed anyway. Oh, truly fantastic. Oh, it's such a touching moment. Scarlet's been... I don't care.
大丈夫か？
Fuck off, you Todd. Why did you have to? I was so close to being reunited with
悪い
them.
が、そんな道を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
I wasn't about to let a terrorist die.
あんたの事情を完全に知っているわけじゃないが。
Who gives a fuck about the life the fucking evil terrorist led?
それでも、こんな風に終わっていい人間とは思えない。
Oh my god, this is shit.
きちんと裁きを受けて、罪を償う道を探してくれ。
Justice for what she has done is death. She's a terrorist. The punishment for that in your fucking country is no doubt execution. Oh, find a way to atone for your crimes of terrorism and violence against the state and random innocent people. Find a way to atone. You can pick up litter. No, she's gonna get killed. This is pointless. Stupid, retarded shit. You really are soft. Fucking retarded. Dog shit. Oh my
で
god.
も、間に合ってよかった。
Shut the fuck up.
同感だぜ。
So stupid. This is so shit.
あれは
Who gives a fuck? This is so fucking retarded. Oh my god. Oh wow, I don't give a shit. Oh no, it's Crow! Oh, great friend Crow, the terrorist! Oh, we love Crow, he's so great! We should go and save him! In fact, we should immediately give up absolutely everything! You could just kill us all right now, because you're so cool and great! I don't give a shit. He's a fucking dumb cunt. He's a traitorous terrorist. He fucked you over. He tried to kill all your friends. He tried to kill your entire fucking family. Fuck off, retards.
クロ来ていたのか。
どうやらお仲間が心配で様子を見に来ていたみたいだね。
まあな。しかし、まさかあんな大博打を打ってくるとは。
I literally don't give a shit. This is supposed to be, I don't know, dramatic or some dumb fuck shit. This is just melodrama. It's shit. Fake drama. Bullshit.
爆発に巻き込まれたらどうするつもりだったんだ。
Does this game ever stop getting worse?
無我夢中だったからな。
That's because you're a fucking retard.
でもその程度の博打も打てないようじゃ誰かさんには届かない。そうだろクロ。
なるほどな。まあ礼は言っておくぜ。
But okay. Thanks for saving my terrorist friend.
ゼムリアストーンで武器を強化するってのは悪くないアイデアだ。もっとも強化だけじゃオルディーネには届かないが。
Okay.
今後もせいぜい気合を入れて試練に挑むんだな。
Don't care, don't care.
そうそう、ジョルジュ。さすがに見事な剣の加工だ。そうゼムリアストーン製の獲物。楽しみに待ってるぜ。
わかった。何としても鍛えてみせるよ。
Oh, let's have a friendly chat with this fucking evil terrorist. Oh, wow, that's so cool.
トワにゼリカも赤き翼を完璧に乗りこなしたようだな。たった数日で最新鋭の巡洋艦を。
このくらいは当然さ。何せとっとと君のいる場所にたどり着かなきゃいけないからね。
We gotta bring you home, terrorist fuckboy. We gotta bring you home. We love you so much. We gotta bring you back, guys. Oh, we gotta bring you back, you terrorist fuck. Oh, we gotta bring you back. Oh, well, you'll be executed immediately.
待ってて。そのうち絶対にクロウ君を取り戻してみせるから。心配をかけた罰として卒業までずっと掃除当番くらいは覚悟してもらうからね。
I know you're a terrorist and you directly tried to kill me, and I know you killed multiple other people, and you directly caused a civil war by assassinating the Chancellor, and you've directly almost tried to cause a war between Calvert and Erebonia, but you'll be queening as a penalty. Abysmal dog shit.
やれるもんならやってみな。お前らが俺のところにたどり着けるかどうか 楽しみに待たせてもらうぜ。
You will be put to death if you fucking don't die. You will be put to death. He's a fucking terrorist. He assassinated a chancellor. You don't get to live after doing that, especially not in a society that's supposed to be imperialistic and colonial. You trying to tell me that the guy who, like, assassinated Archduke Ferdinand, Franz, whatever the fuck, the guy who started World War One, you're trying to tell me that motherfucker wouldn't be put to death in a colonialist, imperialist power like Austria was? Trying to tell me anyone in any power who fucking successfully assassinates a sitting chancellor wouldn't be put to death? Really? Oh, we'll get you your queen up, guy! No, he's going to die. He's just going to get killed. That's it. There's no fucking atonement. There's no, oh, we're going to redeem you. You who assassinated the sitting fucking chancellor. Oh, you killed the fascist dictator of our country who's actually the one who's in charge of everything and is literally using the emperor as a puppet. Oh, yes. You're just going to clean floor. No, he's going to die. He's going to be killed. It's the only thing that can happen to him. He has to die. That's it. You can't have someone found a terrorist organization and kill the fucking sitting ruler of your country. You know? What is this bullshit? We're gonna make you clean floors. We're gonna bring you back. No, he's gonna get killed.
よし、切り替えないと。リーン君はこのままユーシス君たちを追いかけて。
鬼神の回収と周辺の警戒はこちらに任せてくれ。あとは頼んだよ。
I actually thought the writing would stay just at the same level of bad, but it got worse. Every time Crow's in the scene, it just gets actually worse. It's so fucking bad.
止まるがいい。
I just don't care. About him out. It's fucking ass.
父に雇われた傭兵。そこを引くがいい。俺はアルバレア公に用がある。
それはできぬ相談だな。ユーシス・アルバレア、貴様を拘束するようにとの指示も受けている。
我らがノーザンブリアの名にかけてその依頼果たさせてもらおう。
やれやれ、相変わらずみたいね。
サラ・バレスタイン。
貴様も一緒だったが、紫伝の異名、遊撃士として聞き及んではいたが、
士官学院の教官になったという情報は確かだったらしいな。
サラ、教官？ええ、ちょっとした腐れ縁ってやつでね。あんたたちのやり方は否定しないわ。ダンの送金で故郷のみんなが助かっているのも確か。でも今の私はこの子たちの担任教官よ。そしてこの国は故郷を捨てた私にとって第二の故郷でもある。焼き討ちのような非道を働くなら容赦はしない。二度と悪さができないよう叩きのめしてあげるわ。私一人の手でね。
Oh, now she's powerful again. Cool.
いくら貴様といえど、この数を相手にするつもりか。
高ランクの両兵団、一人じゃ無謀すぎる。
Obviously, they're all gonna join.
バカな、俺たちも。
いいえ、ここは私に任せてちょうだい。6年前につけ損ねたけじめ、そのけりをつけるという意味でも。そんな、どうしてそんな。
いいだろう。段を抜け故郷を捨てたことを後悔させてくれる。
Okay.
私の番ね。
Okay. Divide the versus roll with the Jaeger strength. Okay. Do that.
バカな。
任せなさい。
Let me see.
バカな。
見切った。見切った。私の番ね。
Alright, time to win. Let me. Yeah, you can get delayed.
任せなさいっての。
Vortex, okay.
これは。
Oh, and narratively she lost despite the fact I
我ら
won.
の波状攻撃をたった一人で。
The writers of this fucking game do not believe in having any form of narrative consistency with the gameplay. They really don't. They just go, we've got a story we're going to tell, and if you win, well, fuck yourself, it doesn't matter. And if you lose, it also doesn't matter anyway, because you just... It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters.
秘伝のバレスタイン。
I literally won, but okay.
単にいた時以上か。
さあまだやるの？だったらいいわ。いっそ全員でかかってきなさい。最後まで気の済むまで相手になってあげるわ。
お前。
It's hard to take it seriously when I won the fight and it's like, oh my god, I've lost, oh my god. It's just like, nah, okay, sure, whatever, man. Really hard to take you seriously, game.
サラ教官。
ふん、気がそがれた。
Oh, you've had enough, you're just gonna leave, actually. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Again? Cool.
これ以上手負いの目獅子とやり合うメリットはなさそうだ。
戦機を逸した以上、この辺りが引き時だろう。
This game is so bad.
黒い戦衆との契約はこの場で打ち切らせてもらう。
父との契約を保護にしていいのか？
This writing is literally 1 out of 10. It's 5 out of 100. It is inconsistent with itself. It forgets its own fucking points. It literally forgets what happens in its own game. Like, oh, we've never actually really fought with the Imperial Army before. We never really fought with the thingies before. And it's just like, yeah, you did. Multiple times, actually. It's, in fact, it's explicitly happened multiple times. You directly did that. Like, okay. And they're just like, well, we never did. It's like, no, you're just forgetting that. You meet with the reporter again, despite the fact that you just had an event with him before that, where you meet him for the first time in a while, and he directly tells you the exact same information. And then you meet him again in that ship, and then he tells you again, because apparently you didn't meet him there. It's just like, hey, okay? You're not even paying attention to what you're writing. You're not. You clearly don't care.
報酬分はすでに働いている。これ以上は過ぎたサービスというものだろう。
さらばだ、バレスタイン。少なくともこの内戦ではもはや会うことはあるまい。
ええ、そう願うわ。
撤収だ。各員3回しつつ離脱ポイントまで撤退する。
よー。
I easily won, and then the game is just like, yeah, you lost and she had a tough time. It's like, no. No, that didn't happen.
どうやら片付いたみたいだな。
Bro, I literally won, man.
ああ、そこの教官殿が文字通り獅子奮迅の働きをしてくれたからな。
It's supposed to be what, like touching and emotional or some crap, but it's just like, The dissonance between the gameplay and the narrative is so massive. How am I supposed to line this up in my head? I win easily, massively. I just win in like 3 turns, incredibly easy. Not even slightly in trouble. And, you know, that's the gameplay. And the narrative is, oh, actually, she had a tough time and she lost. It's just like, hey, I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. I just don't.
たくあいつら、手負いの目獅子なんて失礼ね。でも、みっともないところを見せちゃったわね。どうやら秘密もバレちゃったみたいだし。
やっぱり教官はフィーちゃんと同じ。
Wasn't it really obvious?
ええ。元傭兵よ。
Yeah, I already figured that out.
6年前、遊撃士になる前は北の傭兵に所属していた。
Yeah, I figured she was either in the military. I figured she was also in the military, but if she was just in the Jaegers and then was under Beatrice, that makes sense. But either way, she was under Beatrice, when she was a Jaeger.
ある一件で、ベアトリクス大佐に助けられて、ようやく抜け出せるまでね。
Well, there you go.
私は前に聞いて知ってたけど。
やっぱり教官もいろいろと抱えていたんですね。
昔の話ではあるんだけどね。
Oh yeah, sure. It's so believable. Just super duper injured, really.
大丈夫ですか?
I won the fight super easily, but oh, she's so injured.
無理はしないでもらおう。あとは俺たちの仕事だ。
It's just nonsense.
ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃったみたいね。でもこれで連中はもう介入してこないわ。アルバレア公は砦にいるはず。あとは君たちでケリをつけてきなさい。
教官、わかりました。ここで待っていてください。行くぞ、父上のもとへ。
Okay, sure. Okay. Okay. I don't care. I really don't care. Like, really everything that happened is just so fucking unbelievable. I think we've voted down below, and now we should have worry about the vehicles causing any more trouble. Leave the rest of you guys come back safe and come to stories to tell. Okay, you bet, but none of it is failing. Sure, bro. None of this fucking matter. Oh, she's super duper injured, despite the fact that you won in the fight in 3 turns. Wow. Oh my god. Don't you know she's actually really injured? If you're going to do that, at least make it so that the game actually fucking thingies. You can do it so that the gameplay... Like, you can, in fact, do it. Make it so the gameplay and the story aligns with one another. You know.
Might.
You don't have to piss in my face telling me that it's raining. Actually. It's not necessary. Weirdly enough. Actually, no. Platinum shield, okay.
なんだこのゲート。防御用の落とし格子だ。とりあえず迂回するぞ。
There we go.
Might. 今だ。
そなたに私の番だな。我が剣にかけ。
よし。
Well, I'm still gonna finish it and everything like that, but yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't care at all. It's just unbelievable stupidity. Everyone's reaction with Crow is just retarded and doesn't make any sense. Him trying to fucking save Scarlet. He directly just try to kill his friends and everything multiple times. Okay. It's so totally believable. Game's just badly written dog shit. The writers obviously don't really shit about the game, so. And the gameplay isn't good enough to really, well, be enjoyable.
Might.
任せるがよい。私のバカだ。戦闘終了。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーアイズ。チャンスだ。
行くぞ。崩したぞ。
マイル。今。ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。
マイル。見たか。
Okay.
こんなところを通るのか。
Yep.
さあ
行くぞ。
行くぞ。私の番ですね。
バカだ。
さあ、なかなか。
Okay. One in here. Free material. Cool. And save. Alright, what is the... Is this just okay?
さあ俺の番だ
At
な。
least one more chest.
行くぞ。オーバーアクセル。チャンスだ。
行くぞ。後期。
俺の番。
One here.
今だ。
Do this.
この手で道を。
やったね。
What did I get? One Hellfire. What? Here we go. Yep. Quite useful. Finally starting to get things that are actually not crap. That's good.
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
Okay. Then
我が剣にかけて。この手。
行くぞ。 チャンスだ。
任せるがよい。後期。私の。行きます。
行くぞ。この手で道を。よし。
宝箱発見。
I don't have a Castile. Oh. I should though. Wait, where's cast? Yeah. There we go. Put that on. Let me see. Okay, that's everything. Let's go. On. Mm-hmm.
どうやら父は完全に守りに入ったようだ。だが必ず隙はある。迂回路を探して進むぞ。
強そうね。注意しないと。強敵。
参る。
Okay. Hold of it.
任せてちょうだい。
Pulse it out.
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Bolts.
我が剣にかけて。
I guess I'll start with this. Now the added vents, they really want you to use them.
うんしょ。こらっしょ。はっ。宝箱発見。
And it's okay. Not even a rare version of it though.
厄介
Alright,
そう。
let's see.
気をつけた方がいいかも。
Left.
危険。
Right. Left. Drop shadow. Yep, okay, crystal saber.
行くぞ。
Use 100 aspirate. Okay.
任せるがよい。銃弾。
Okay. Yeah, everyone died.
まだやれる。まだやれる。すまない。みんな。
Okay.
手強いぞ。
Yeah.
貴族。
Locked isn't. Through here.
なるほど。これは狭いな。
Sound's gone.
立派な宝箱です。
Music's gone again. Kills the soundtracks occasionally.
行くぞ。
私の番だな。行きます。チャンス。任せ。さあ。
There we go. Start the soundtrack again. This way.
強そうね。注意しないと。なんとか。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。オーバーアクセル。今だ。
私の。
参る。
Never mind. I wanted to rush, but
私の。
He instantaneously killed it instead because of death blow.
なるほど、これは狭いな。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
行くぞ。
Just spin.
我が剣にかやったね。
チャンスだ。行くぞ。頼んだ。
任された。私の番だな。
Waste of time.
バカだ。
そなたに感謝を。
Waste of time. Messed up. Oh well.
任せて。すみません、皆さん。
Okay.
私の番だね。そなたに感
Oh great, now she's done for 3 turns.
行こっか。未熟な。
I've taken my one down for fucking
油断
running.
したかな。
Didn't release it. Oh, nice 0 damage you did to him. Good job, Alyssa. You're so useful. Yeah, but I don't give a shit. We're gonna have to do this one. This, I have to do this shit again. Okay, go slash.
任せてちょうだい。行くぞ。崩したぞ。私の番ですね。
0 watts, goodbye. Instantaneous cast spells are awesome. Definitely nothing wrong with having an instantaneous cast spell. Nope, definitely not. That's not at all fucking dumb, but okay.
ありがとう。
参る。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
我が剣にかよし。あ、立派な宝箱です。
Are those even slightly okay? Ugh, it's just HP. Who gives a shit?
さあ、
Now it's broken again.
私の番だな。私の行きます。戦闘終了。
There we go. I got all the chests so far? Yes. Okay. This way.
Mm, 見えないかしら。
Great. More than time. Wonderful, wonderful. Fantastic and cool and fun.
さあ、参る。
Ugh.
行くぞ。オーバーライズ。チャンスだ。
任す。こう。
俺の番。リムだ。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝。
バカだ。
この手で道を。まあ。
Okay.
ここが
参る。チャンスだ。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
そなたに私の番だな。
Just a little bit.
我が剣にかけなかなかやった。
Okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, let's get this chest as well. Actually can't do
俺の番だな。
Okay.
任せるがよい。崩したぞ。行きます。アークス。
ありがとう。
そなたに
参る。参る。
Okay.
私の番ですね。
バカだ。
戦闘終了。
Okay, bro. For you, materials always good.
なんとか
俺の番だな。この手で道を。
Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Up the door.
行きます。
よし。
私の番ね。
ここが天使か。
任せるがよい。
追い詰めたぞ、父上。
This super climactic, whatever, encounter with his retarded ass father is just a genuine idiot. Alright. Can't afford the third, unfortunately, but I got some of them. Alright, here we go. Oh, great. Time for them to go, let's fight or whatever, and then go, haha, actually, we're too strong for you, and then Sarah shows up or something, and then they leave. And then we get Albaria anyway.
アルバリアか。
Useless, eh?
ヘビの連中も一緒みたいね。人形兵器の数が多いから、まさかとは思ったけど。
Who cares? Who cares what the society does? Who cares? About as much a threat as a bag of paper. Oh sure, they're super strong and powerful and stuff and will totally beat you to death, except they don't really want to because of reasons and stuff. And therefore it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter if they're the strongest people in the universe or whatever. It just none of it matters. Literally, it doesn't make a difference because of the fact that if you are the strongest being in existence and you never utilize that ever for anything, then it doesn't make a difference.
また会いましたわね。
パンタグリュエル以来だな。なんだ？市電はいないのかよ。お前らと一緒にこの砦に突入してきたのを見たんだが。
いろいろあってね。
How'd you even make it down here? Nah, what does that terrorist and those Jaegers think they're doing?
S は撃破済み。北の両兵ならもういないよ。
And hopefully she's getting exactly what she deserves as a fucking terrorist, you know, which is execution.
どうやら貴族連合からも完全に見放された様子。
I mean, if she doesn't get executed, then like you're talking about a world that just doesn't make any sense and has absolutely no stakes whatsoever. Oh, you're a horrific criminal who did one of the most heinous crimes in existence that's even possible to do. Yeah, we're just gonna forgive you though. Like, okay, so they're just gonna do it again. Oh, but they regret it so much and they feel emotions like guilt too. Oh, guilt and regret. It totally stops you from committing crime. No, it doesn't. No. Guilt and regret don't stop anyone from committing any crime. All it takes is finding a motivating factor that's slightly above that, and then, wow, look, those emotions don't stop you at all anymore. And then, of course, there's fucking a massive percentage of the entire population of humanity itself that is born without the ability to feel those emotions. Straight up, psychopaths exist. They exist in every walk of life, in every population of all of humanity. Because it's a beneficial reproductive strategy to not give a fuck. If they just have loads of children and don't look after them, it works out great for them. Because why? Their genes have spread. That's the only thing that matters to evolution. Therefore, those traits do not get pruned evolutionarily. Guess what? Unless humanity hasn't even evolved and is literally just created wholesale from some bullshit in this world, then psychopaths will exist in their population too. And if they do, there's going to be a bunch of them, because it's a very successful strategy, reproductively speaking, to just have a load of children and don't look after them. Leave it on everyone else to deal with. It works out great. I mean, they don't turn out very well, but that doesn't matter. You know? They'll have kids of their own.
父上、もはや逃げ場はありません。おとなしく投降してください。
How dare you speak that way to me? Who do you think I am? That house Albaria, the ruler of the present province, one of the four great houses.
それは
守るべき領地を焼いていい理由にはなるまい。
Ah, but if he was friends with you, he would have all the excuses in the world to destroy his own province, though, and you'd be absolutely A-okay with him starting a genocidal war between two massive superpowers. You'd be totally fine with it if he was your friend. Because flimsy emotional bonds somehow mean that it's totally okay to do that. Silence people in that pitiful excuse of down when you step back and accept an enemy force squatting in my territory. Currently, Sutra is a nation ruled by the nobility, and those shameless fools have no place in it. How's that beyond your comprehension? Your goals don't make any sense and are not possible.
哀れですね。問答は無駄だね。そう簡単にいくとは思わないことですわね。
Who gives a shit? You win or you lose, it doesn't matter. None of this makes a difference.
ルーファス教の思惑はともかく、こちらに連絡がない以上、与えられた使命を果たすのみです。
Ah, great. So we know that that's what's going to happen. We're either going to win or we're going to lose, and then they're going to be told, like, it doesn't really matter either way. But no, sorry, we're going to win. They're going to be holding back the whole time and actually have 10 bajillion more power to go. You were only one single pinky worth of power. But they're going to be told, actually, it doesn't matter, you can just let them have it, and then they're going to leave.
ここであったが100年目、相手をさせていただきますわ。
Yeah, bro.
さすがにこの2人相手は。
いや、今回はパスだ。
何を言ってるんですの？
I do like Deville is actually taking it seriously, but everyone else around her fucking isn't. So, you know, it's kind of rendered entirely pointless since they play for a laugh. It's like, haha, look, she thinks the situation's serious. Ha ha ha, what a fool. It's actually not serious in the slightest. It in fact doesn't matter at all. Ha ha ha, you fool.
そっちの黒髪には少し興味が出てきたが、死でもいないならお前さん一人でも十分だろう。じゃあな、今度はもう少し暑い場所でやり合うとしようぜ。
Like, they can just come and go as they please with their ability to teleport. It's like, it's also fucking dumb. It's like, God, they can teleport in at any time and just win. But they're not going to because reasons and shit.
これだからあの男と組むのは嫌だったんですわ。
随分と気分屋のようだな。どうする？あなた一人で俺たち全員を相手にするつもりか？
Well, she is. She just specifically stated that she's intending to do it because she has a mission, and that's all.
揃いも揃って私をコケにしてくれるものですわね。いでよ、ヴァンガード F3 スレイプニル。結社の人形兵器？かなりの重装甲。拠点防衛用みたいだね。以前の立ち会いは小手調べ。舐めてかかったら容赦はしません。敵機体が筆頭大使、神速のデュバリー。いざ尋常に勝負ですわ。
こちらも負けるわけにはいかぬ。
Why they act like this is climactic or whatever, and not as if whether you win or lose matters? When all that happens, if we win, she's just gonna be holding back, and she's gonna get told to leave.
来るぞ。返り討ちにしてくれる。
Yeah, he did this shit.
さあ、
俺の番だな。
That game is fucking.
行くぞ。今だ。
私の番だな。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
行きます。
Okay. And just drop a Phobia.
アークス駆動。
Now a heavenly gift. These two.
俺の番だな。
I suppose I'll serene blessing him so he doesn't
あり
die.
がとう
Now I'll drop a blessed arrow. Yep.
ありがとう俺の番だな
Alright, Radiant Waltz.
参る
There you go.
すまない
ありがとうございます行きます
Okay. You just did some
Arigato.
S-craft or whatever that
こんなところで
basically instantly killed everyone. Okie dokie.
そなたに感謝私の番ですね
ありがとう
任せてちょうだいそなたに感謝ありがとう行くぞ
Just like this. Craft, Radiant Waltz again.
ありえません我が権力
よし
There you go.
掴んだ
Alright, now she's actually holding
敵の
back
無
the whole
力
time.
化を完了
No, actually, she's got superpowers still left. She's actually only used 1/10 billionth of a percent of a single percent of 1 single percent of her power. Now she's gonna get all these.
我が剣なんとか届いたかどうやら相手が妙に疲れていたようだが
クロスベルに続いてこのような失態見届けを託された我がマスターに顔向けができませんわ
とにかくこれで阻むものはなくなったわね
父上もう逃げ場はありません
How dare you, Jesus? New girl, what do you think you're doing? You will protect me.
小娘は勘違いをしてもらっては困ります私たちの役目はあくまでこの砦の陥落を見届けること最初からあなたの護衛などは命じられていませんわ
Well, not just what was fallen. You thought about me the moment you arrived.
海援校とルーパス教のオーダーでそして我がマスターがいたら決してお許しにならない愚行個人的にもうんざりですわ
Yeah, sure, bro. You're part of like the ultra doomsday cult or whatever. Sure, I believe you.
成敗しなかっただけでも感謝してほしいくらいですわね
Oh, she's just leaving. Okay. No.
行ってしまったか
我がマスターか
Who cares?
少し気になるが
I literally don't give it a single anything. I don't care at all what this is up to or about or anything. I don't care. They're a meaningless, boring faction that exists to put out boring shit that they're pretending is in any way at all purposeful or meaningful. And they're like, ooh, isn't this mysterious? Ooh, isn't this cool? Isn't this mysterious? Ooh, they're doing all this stuff. Isn't that mysterious? It's like, no, it's not. I don't give a shit. Go away.
鋼の聖書こちらに来ていないのは何よりだったわね
Why, it would have just resulted in the exact same thing happening.
セリーヌ
なんでもないわ
ユースああ父上いえヘルムート・アルバレア公爵閣下ケルディックの破壊放火騒乱及び領民虐待の疑いで拘束させていただきますどうか神妙にしてください
He was then taken to custody with the hands of his son St. Jesus after Princess Elphin announced to the people of the surrounding area that the Croatian province and army ceased hostilities and the battle taking place around Bayard City came to an end. Heeding the eye juices is only the provincial army left for Orc's fault, meaning the Bayhard could come into the full army division distraction for being. I really don't care. Furthermore, the Albari family mansion was played in the jurisdiction of the RMP and Dugobari and Scarlet would be confined there for the time being. Yep, just, confine the terrorists. Totally going to just get better and stuff. She's going to so regret her life choices, and it's going to be so cool. Don't you know that terrorists should totally redeem themselves by feeling all this, guilt. Oh no, I regret my actions. No one gives a shit, okay? I don't give a fuck about your stupid, guilty bullshit. I don't care about your stupid emotions. Oh, I feel emotions towards this horrific action I have undertaken. Oh, you should let me go then. Oh, I'm a serial killer, but I regret killing 500 women. Oh, don't you know I regret it and I feel real guilty? Oh, therefore you should let me go and I'm totally not going to do it again. And then they go out and do it again, obviously. What the fuck has emotions ever stopped anyone doing shit? Piss off. Afterwards, great success, we landed at Bayhard Airport for supplies and maintenance. It was then their class having up to rest and see how things are faring in the city for themselves. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Things are running a team for the time being. Bayhard's technically removed from the war now. The Dugobari has been arrested, granted their ability, probably unhappy in being in the Imperial Army's jurisdiction. The Provincial Army's mostly zoned out. We can't afford to let it go down just yet. Because you're only on one side, you're totally never interfered with the war before that, though. I should go how things are in town, but as how Juice and Scarlet. I don't give even a squirt of piss as to how Scarlet is doing. Who gives a fuck what terrorist McFuckstick is doing? Like, holy fuck. I should be a visit to the Albari mansion fighting back at the Courageous. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Bonding system isn't worth your time in this fucking game because it's a waste. Oh, you get 6 points. At minimum, you need 12 to do anything. Wow, isn't that great? You get 6 points. Oh, you need 12 though. But you get 6 whole points to do nothing with because you need 12. Wasting my fucking time is what it is. Alright, I'm just going to collect points. I don't give a shit what's going on, and I don't care. Next. Alright, let me just collect the link bonuses. Didn't I already have her at 5? Ah, well, whatever. Don't give a fuck what's going on with Valamar. Don't care. I don't give a shit. Next. I straight up don't give a shit at all. Alright, where's Emma? Is it this one or the other one? The other one. This one. Alright, that's is done. Don't care. Next. Almost a 5. Okay. Right, what are my links? Alright, let's get Laura. And Fee. Let's make sure to get both Laura and Fee. This way? Not yet. Why she only got one shoe on? Perfect, I got 5. Let's go. Right, the Oryx Canyon Path is where Laura is? Yeah. Get this done. Good, there's 5. How many points have we got left? Skip Billy. And Elliot? Yeah, Elliot. I'll pay attention to them on the next playthrough. Not that I give a shit about... Now, the game will be a lot better once I'm skipping the main story and don't have to pay attention to it anymore, because it's just awful. Sure, the character moments and stuff will at least be fun. Somewhat interesting. They were pretty okay in the first game. Now I'll get all the bonding events that I can play through, since you can get them and they're actually worth your time rather than just being a fucking complete and utter waste. That's cool. I don't give a shit about music. Thanks. Like, it's cool that you've got a hobby or whatever, but I genuinely don't care about music, so... Like, it's pleasant to listen to, but that's it. As far as it goes. Okay. They almost have this fucking... It seems to have this super attachment to music as the most magical thing in the universe or whatever, and it's like... Cool, I guess. Good for you, I suppose. Noble District. Yeah, let's get this shit over with. Alright, let's go and take this nice pity party on this terrorist who's super cooper duper cool and awesome, and I totally forgive you, terrorist. But the Duke and Skull are being held here, I think. Into the family mansion. He doesn't just get executed, the whole thing's fucking pointless, and there is no meaning to anything. Wow, it's a big mansion. Wow, don't care. Any day now. Damn, it's incredible. Snow's kind of off from Paul's, but your family mentions as fancy. The Duke's certainly preventing the status. You came after Orion. Yeah, I was kind of hesitant to come visit in case I was in your way, though. Now it's fine, everything's largely settled here now. I'll leave the rest to you then. As you wish, live up in the US, we'll strive to make things as comfortable for your father as possible. You have my thanks. Yeah, he's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he? Indeed, and quite skill-born. He and his men will be managing the mansion together. Will keep my father in custody, at least until the war comes to an end. All right, hand. When he looks so glum, he deserves to answer for his crimes as much like the others. Yeah, okay. He's not going to suffer in any way, shape, or form, though, because there are no consequences for anything anyone does at all in this fucking universe, or this game, specifically. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist, and you plan a... You know, you... try to cause literal wars between superpowers. Well, it doesn't really make a difference. Ooh, so cool. You should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in his cell. I guess looking at the escorts here too. He should currently receive treatment in the annex. Remains bedridden, but life is in no real danger, so yeah, that's good. Good, bro. If you like to speak with you, should pay her a visit. Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything else, feel free to come by and visit. Thanks, Juices, will do. Yeah, I don't have any sympathy for the terrorist. Okay. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone. Yeah, because I have to. I genuinely don't give a shit. I have no investment in this world at all. Oh. Oh wow, Terrorist McGee, you're here. I knew it'd be you. Did you come listen to me whine and complain about you? I know you didn't want me to save you, you don't have to hate me for it. I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me, whether I live or die. I'll get executed as a terrorist. Which is what should actually happen, but isn't going to happen anyway, because retardation. It's just like cruel. Oh, we're going to make you clean the floor. No, he's going to be executed. Whatever happens, happens. Stop being so flippant about the whole thing. You seem a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad. Shut the fuck up, you retard. Well, sounds like you're doing alright. At least that's good. Oh, God, I fucking hate this character. I genuinely just despise this flippant bullshit. Oh, I'm so happy that you're okay, Miss Terrorist. Oh, I'm so happy. Shut the fuck up. Pathetic. Retard. One of your complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to, but perhaps it's just how it's meant to be. I wish I could tell you. You said you would be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training in Ontario. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a shit what a past is. I don't give a fuck about the backstory of a stupid fucking terrorist. I did, though the training was a long time ago. It really takes me back. But that wasn't a lie. Sorry, I didn't believe you. It's just, I'll have you know, I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country, as hard as that made me believe. It was just so I've been first invited to join the church. Okay. I doubt you'd know, but the church has failed a complex organisation with plenty of divisions, but I was invited to join the church to an organisation called the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions, put it mildly, and made me happy that you've been urgent to be recognised people like that at such a young age. I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire. Squire's like a knight. I thought you said you became a sister, unless you're saying the church was nice too. I'm getting confused now. Anyone would be in your position. The image of the church begins and ends with reaches the mass. As it was, my days in Ontario came to an abrupt end. Before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what happened. I would hurry back to Borneo as fast as I could, but it was too late to do anything. Ladies' college began to morast. Sorry to make it strange yourself. You really are a softie. He's a fucking retarded loser. Because I started playing the game, so I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish the things I start. And the first game was moderately okay. It was enjoyable. This one's just terrible. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back to me another time if you're interested. No, I don't care what terrorist thinks. I'd imagine someone coming from a sister to a terrorist. That's just what happened. I'm still convinced it would have been a waste for it to die by that. That's because you're an idiot. Actually seems to calm down for now. I'll come back another time and see. I do not care. I don't give a shit about the backstory of a terrorist. God. Just dumb. Who cares what the terrorist thinks? Who cares? Who cares? I do not give a shit about the backstory of the terrorist. Goddamn terrorist. That's it. Stop pushing stupid shit like that on me. Holy hell. Finish what I started. Check out my time, feels more to see. No, there isn't. I don't give a shit. There is literally nothing to see, damn you. You don't give me enough points to see all the bonding events, you assholes. Because it's a poorly implemented system that's only there so that you have to play New Game Plus. I can still wait for the others to get back. Green. Oh, wow. This happens every single time. Literally every single time. It's either that or he gets a phone call. I suppose that is two different things. Looks like we got you at the right time. We plan to go inside too. Hello, what's wrong? You seem all flustered. I got a message from the guy still inside the ship that said something's happening over in Crossbell. I don't care. Crossbell. Yeah, cool. So the city covered by a blue barrier where Guerrilla Fortress was, but that's not it, I'm guessing. Believe it or not, it's something even weirder. The plan to go and get a closer look. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know anything about Crossbow though. The best character being Tor and the worst character being Angelica, I'm guessing. I mean, Angelica actually has a character in this game, unlike the first one, where she's just a sexual predator. Would you mind grabbing everyone else still in town and bringing them back here? We'll be getting everything ready for liftoff in the meantime. Okay, I'll be back as soon as I can. Leave everything here to you. Crossbell. Left to find his classmates. Everyone was gathered at Bayard Airport. They boarded the Courageous and probably took off. Where did they go? Well, that's actually good. Okay. I've got an S. I suppose it was as sweet as a Challenger's doing it. Alright, off to Crossbell for whatever reason. Hello, we're the good guys. We're here to colonize you. I mean, totally help you out, by the way. Yes, we, the imperialist power, who colonizes everyone around us and destroys every nation that stands against us. We're here to help. Nope, I don't know anything about it. I've only ever played the previous game, Cold Steel 1. That was it. First exposure to this world. This game, it's okay. This, I don't care about the world anymore. I don't really care. It's just like the writing in this game is terrible. It spoils kind of literally everything. You have Ouroboros getting built up and they're like, ooh, they're kind of interesting. And then in this game it's just like, haha. They don't matter anymore. Course to the east, northeast is clear, all hands are vigilant. Ships approaching maximum cruising speed. We're getting close to the fortress soon. Just get in touch with the 4th Armored Division of the Railway Military Police. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh my, I think I can see something happening in the distance. Also, Crossbow did just blow up all of the Guerrilla Fortress, right? What the hell, I'm getting some very strange readings here. Oh, I can see Crossbow now. Seems to be something a bit light in the distance as well. What in the world is that? The tree, apparently. Oh, magic stuff again. Cool. I don't know. I built barriers around the city before it's gone. So it turned into a tree. Alright. Have something even more unbelievable in its place. And as you a tree, yeah, it looks like a tree to me. It's got all those branches coming out of it. I don't think trees so vast even exist in Legend, never mind in reality. Yep, there's something completely otherworldly about it. Okay, cool. Does every single person have to comment on absolutely every fucking single thing, though? There's no brevity at all in any of the dialogue, man. Like, come on. I get it, it's a tree. You know what it is, Celine? I wish you did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends. What is happening over in Crossbell? But no. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone has different opinions about everything. Oh wow.
高さにして2000アージュ以上。
It's the antagonists and Ouroboros and Crow, the terrorist who should just die.
凄まじいの一言だな。
まさかあんなもんを拝める日が来るなんてな。やっぱり長生きはしてみるもんやで。
あれこそ美の真髄。青きゼロの計画。人の執念の賜物というわけか。
Oh, it's an Ouroboros project. They're doing that. Ooh, it's so cool. They've got a tree. Wow, awesome. I don't care.
あちらは予定通りみたいですわね。
Everything goes according to plan every single time anyway, because nothing matters.
我がマスターが手助けをして失敗などありえませんけど。
なるほど。結社の減塩計画とやらの片割れの産物ってわけか。
I'm pretty sure that your plan would go according to plan even if you failed. And then it'd be like, haha, I actually planned to fail the whole time. You're like fucking Ouroboros are like, oh, what the hell was he called? Blue guy. Blue. Admiral, some... I can't remember his name. Whatever. The blue guy from, Star Wars. Ahsoka, the TV show. Where he constantly loses, and even when he's losing, he's like, aha, everything's going according to plan.
あれに匹敵する代物をこっちでもぶちかまそうってんだな。
その通りよ。ゼロの巫女が権限させた人による奇跡の具現化、かの大樹の出現をもって計画の第二楽章もいよいよ終幕へと突入したわ。
Cool. I don't know what that means.
最後の準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。
Yes, every battle you win, either they were holding back and therefore, and then someone rescues you and then they leave, or actually, it doesn't matter anyway, and then someone comes and then they just leave anyway. This is like, literally nothing matters. There are absolutely no stakes in this game.
この物語が行き着く最高のフィナーレに向けて。
Oh, you know, mechs show up and then it's just like, haha, here, come, Super Mech, I've got Super Mech, here's my Gundam. And it's like, woo, yay, Gundam battle again, that's great, it's so much fun. Okay, wow, Ouroboros plan or something. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I also don't care what's happening with Ouroboros at all.
いよいよ大詰めみたいだが。
They're just a fucking boring ass organization that have stupid plans. No matter if they win or lose, they still win anyway because their plans are all different or some shit. Who cares?
深淵やカンパネロらの目論見通りに行くもんかね。
Yeah, wow. Oh, they'll lose, but actually, that'll all be according to plan anyway. Because, what's his name again? Osborn. Since he's still alive, he'll actually, I don't know, subvert the whole thing, and in fact, they'll lose, and then you'll work with them, and in fact, ooh, they're actually the good guys for 5 minutes, and then they're the bad guys again, because that's all according to plan. I guess we'll just have to see. Alright, come on then. No, McBurn's just generic fighty anime dude who's there for a fight. That's it. That's all his thing. He's there for a fight. He's got a super cool power or something, but he's just generic. And there for a fight. That's it. Full motivation. I want to fight. Oh, whatever her name is. Purple Lightning's not there. I guess I'll just leave, because no fight. Guess this time I'll stop holding back, actually. And then he'll leave. Who's just thought Rufus? Yeah, but that's to show the power within. That's why he's got the pink hair. Because he's got, I don't know, an elemental in his ancestry or something. I don't know. Oh well, if it wasn't Legain and Brigadier General Bardius, I had thought you were still on the Western Front. May I ask what brings you here? Do you even need to ask? Oh, it's a stupid tree symbol. Oh, never mind. It's the fact that we totally have never, ever actually got involved with the fights before Bayhard. Didn't. Never got involved. I mean, first Roa, now Bayhard. Yep. I mean, Roa just didn't happen, actually. That wasn't us. Don't worry about it. These fronts collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer. I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall. As for Nordia and the elements which sided with Galbaria, they could always abandon their neutrality. The war still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed. Of course, you're never going to win anyway, because Rufus is a traitor, obviously. Come on. He's working with the Chancellor for whatever reason. But an impressive analysis. This is also all three of the only competent people in the entire Noble Alliance. By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that spread at the wind crossbow? Well, I don't know anything about Trill's Reverie. Also, that's probably a couple of years ago at least, so it would be hard to remember the plot points that thingy, especially when quite a few of them don't make sense. Is it even a tree to begin with? It's a magical tree. All magic-y and stuff. Related to whatever magic bullshit that they've decided to throw in. Related to, I don't know, like the mechs, because they're powered with magic or whatever, instead of technology. And you've got witches, which, magic. Then you've got Vita, who can do, like, whatever fucking bullshit magic she wants, and she can quite literally, apparently, mess with causality, and therefore she has the power of God, and she could do literally anything she chooses to do based on her imagination, and she just doesn't, so whatever. Okay. It's kind of hard to think. It's really, like, it's just like, at any point in time, if the bad guys chose to, they could just win immediately. Like Ouroboros, it's like, yeah, okay. They could just go into the ship, the Crimson Wings that you've got, at any point in time, as proven by just the little side quest with Phantom Thief B. So they could just get there, at any point in time, just kill you. If they so choose. Like, the only reason they don't just win is because they don't want to. I haven't viewed it from up close with the pictures, but like nothing I've ever seen. It could be completely harmless, but it's likely causing Erebonians and there's no shortage of anxiety just by being there. I mean, they had a giant dome over the crossbow. That would have been quite anxiety-inducing. I quite agree, and it concerns me as well. As Duke Dukayan insists its appearance was planned, there should be nothing to fear. Okay, sure. Like, whatever the hell. I don't even know what he thinks is going on, but alright. Really now, I worries affiliate himself with some suspicious society of sorts, could the two be related? Nah, it's not, don't worry about it. I know there's other games, but yeah. Beyond that, I don't know anything. What happens? Like, literally, all I know about this world is what happened in Cold Steel 1. What happens behind the scenes is no concern to us, I suppose. The warriors will live and fight in the battlefield. So, the Chief of Staff, who's our next opponent to be, getting right down to business, so I see. I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. The opponents will be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing on it in the next few days. It's nice that you know that, somehow. Is that so? Wait, so they're risking everything to an attempt to retake Hamdallah? That's what I predict to happen, yes? Don't worry, I'm sure the person who's orchestrating it all told you, so you don't have to worry about it. And I still think Red the Red is stupid. The whole thing. Why are you standing on top of a tank? Yeah, he does. Yeah, Gideon just dies off screen. I think Red the Red and One-Eyed Zax will prove to be entertaining enough for the two of you, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, you could just shoot him because he stands on top of a tank the whole time, you see. You don't have to fight him at all because he stands on top of a tank right at the front. Shoot him. Like, people in real life stopped wearing stupid pompy hats and stuff and ridiculous outfits as the commander because they got shot when they wore them on the battlefield. Just bizarre. He's standing on top of a tank. After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the provincial army has to offer. Well, maybe they won't stand on top of tanks like Mongs. Alright, you have my attention. The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation. I concur. Very well, we should do as you say. This is sure to be a clash for the ages. No, it isn't. You're going to get immediately betrayed. Yeah, probably. I'll probably finish all 4 of them. No, you're immediately going to get wrecked by it. By whatever's happening, because they're clearly planning for you to be there on purpose so you can actually lose, because this is all some kind of stupid orchestration by Chancellor Osborne. Cedric, eh?
王城の地下にこんな空間があったなんて。
But yeah, I'll probably just do 3 straight away after. This game doesn't really make me anywhere near enough have enough interest in the world to actually play any of the other games beyond these.
海援校、僕たちは一体どこに向かっているんですか？
そう不安そうなお顔をされるものではありません。我らが向かうのはヘイムダルの、いや、帝国の中枢にして力を司る場所。
What, is there going to be a third divine mech?
すべての終わりと始まりの場所です。
すべての終わりと始まり。
So what, is it related to Drycles again, then?
足元にお気をつけください。万が一踏み外せば致命傷は避けられぬかと。
Okay, that's kind of funny.
やれやれ、いたずらに脅かすな。帝国の司法たる殿下を守るのも。
失礼しました。そろそろ到着のようですね。
That's one deep hole. Okay. Yeah, I get it. You're here. Could you... Oh, you're finally moving again. Yeah, that makes sense, probably. Oh, yeah, Vita, woo.
お待ちしておりましたわ。皇太子殿下。それに海援校。
Yeah, this character, woo.
オペラ歌手のビータ・クロチルダさん？
Yeah, I mean, this game also just makes me just not really care about the world it's in or anything, so I don't particularly care about the rest. I finished all the Cold Steel games because that's what I started to do, and I will do it. But beyond that, it's like, hi. Eh.
どうしてあなたがこんなところに？
It'd have to be like, the next 2 games have to be like straight up 10 out of 10 games. bring my interest back.
やあ、魔女殿。例の大樹とやらも無事に顕現したようだな。
Okay.
おかげさまで無事に見届けられました。あとはこちらの段取りを進めるだけですわ。ただしくれぐれも。
分かっているとも。魔女の言いつけを破るほど私も愚かではないからな。
Yeah, she'll turn you into a frog.
何の話をしてるんですか？
Is Cedric going to gain like a divine knight or
どうして
something?
僕はこんなところに連れてこられて。
After all, she helped Crow become an awakener.
すぐにわかりますとも。
The great power.
おお、そうか。これが。
Oh yeah, it is. It's another fucking mech. Woo. Great. That's some super fancy old school tech. Oh look, it's another mech.
これってあそこに埋まっている赤いものって。
Yep, he's becoming an awakener.
何これ。
素晴らしい。これこそが千の武器を持つと謳われし伝説の魔人。大いなる力の一端にして250年前に大帝と聖女に封じられた真紅の最悪。
They really like their mechs. Now it's another Gundam, but this time it's the Angry Gundam.
赤のテスタロッサか。
I see. This is what's his name? Full Frontal's Gundam. That's what it is. Yeah, it's Full Frontal's Gundam. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight, what's his face at the end or something? I guess. Because he's going to be, like, overtaken by the fragment of the great power and the evil demon mech. That's super cool and awesome, and then we have to fight mechs or something. I guess. We'll see. Here's your tree, that's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crosspole then. Yeah, I found it from the guild branch over there. Things still seem to be tense from their direction. No one's really sure what it is or what it could do. I don't think I'll have any direct effort on Erebornia though. I suppose that's good news, sort of. I mean, okay, that's nice. There's a giant tree. But it's... okay. So? Still people inside of the country understandably feeling uneasy about it. It's a giant magic tree thing. It blew up Gorelia Fortress and like annihilated hundreds or thousands of people. In actuality, a fortress like that would definitely have thousands. Like, surely the giant explodey boom is kind of more scary than the big tree. I suppose it's because they can see it though. People have enough to worry about without a giant tree, giant glowing tree sprouting up out of nowhere. But anyone start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing? At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right? They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure. What are you talking about? It's the perfect opportunity to attack. No one knows what's going on, everyone's all confused. That's exactly when you would attack. Exactly, in a sense, it's doing the same thing as the barrier on Crossbow did before it up and vanished. It's probably the best distraction Erebornia can ask for about now. I'm pretty sure the barrier and the tree are related. Doesn't matter though. Because it's got nothing to do with me. Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you? It doesn't take a bracer to think that, juices. If Calvert would invade right now while the war's going on, true, the situation is unpleasant, chaotic as it is. Don't worry, I'm sure that's not going to happen at all. I don't have any reason for it. Just pretty sure it's not going to happen though. What we can do right now is keep doing what we always have and gather information. And then we'll find some of our classmates. And then we will go and free Heimdallr, maybe? Or some other town or something. Because we are actually totally not involved in this war at all. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we could do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is. You could... You know what? They never ever go against the Reformist faction or the Imperial army, because The Noble Alliance are just so incredibly evil and incompetent at the same time. You just... That's it. It's just... We're all going along with some specific agenda because they don't even... And they don't even know it because one side is stupid. And with Gaius, let's just take a deep breath and do what the best we can. What's the best attitude to have right now? 2. She looks very cute in a capital. One thing we could do with is to keep looking around for other stores. I could always use more help, right? I still need more Zemurian ore. Yeah, but if you'd let me just go into the shrines before. Ah, that's right, and there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well. Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication. That works for me. Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means all that's left for me is to wish you good luck. Take care of Makaisara. What else would I do? And you take care of yourself too. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you before we unite with your dearest Cornelia, now would we? No, you just dropped that already. Anyway, keep it up. I'll be in touch. I don't know who Cornelia is supposed to be. It goes all my fun. What was that about? Dovel's girlfriend? It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now, certainly available in all bookstores. Who at all? Oh, it's the thingy Cornelia books from the first game. Guess it was written about him and whoever. Anyway, we should probably get to work. The best place to start will be checking the latest request from Prince Olivant. Do they always have to be puns? Missed opportunity to trouble you help resolve here in Legram has, shall we say, unresolved itself and continues to worsen. Believe the cause may again lie within Lower Green Castle. As such, we'd ask you to your class to investigate it and see if you can resolve whatever the problem may be. Please contact us at the Bracer Guild to be able to assist us. I wonder if that's related to the big door that's inside of it then. Finally get a go thingy. I want to hold a concert to show people of Celtic all's not lost and to help them start to heal. Would you be willing to aid me, Class 7, Home Failure in particular? If so, please come to me at Celtic's Chapel and figure things out from there. What is with the obsession with concerts? I'm not really sure that'll help them move on, but do it. Why not? Seems good enough, I suppose. Do you remember the scenic views of Oryx Canyon, the days we spent there so in love? Wait, wrong letter anyway. Ray, my good man, I received word of a dangerous monster from the Oryx Canyon path. Would you be a dear and take care of it for me? Volseren, eh? Alright, I'll do that. There's a request from Rosina about Celtic. Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out. Me too, it's the least we can do after the market manager did for us. We talked to him like 3 times over 2 days 6 months ago. Okay. Maybe he helped, Elliot, Machias, and Fee, I suppose. But I had no involvement with that, and I didn't see anything related to that at all. I'm in agreement, we should try and help her at time permits. It's just like the Yamiya trip, where they just tell you about it, because they didn't even include the content at all. It's like, thanks for telling me, but I didn't see it, so therefore it didn't happen. I was supposed to have something in mind for us, it would seem, and that being said, I think it would be best if I were to accompany you for the time being. As if I would ever not take Laura. I feel like come along too, especially since we have spirit shrines to worry about. And of course I would never stop taking Emma, because she's also strongest. Of course Celine will be coming with me, you need us to get through the shrines after all. That sounds fine by me, thanks. Alright, let's go. Yeah? Why would I ever remove her from the party anyway? Just, like, yeah. I just always take Alyssa, because Alyssa's ridiculous. Always take Emma, because Emma's ridiculous. And always take Laura, because Laura's ridiculous. They're just, like, better. Better than everyone. Oh my, that is quite a few this time. Oh, you can actually pick up Beryl this time. I don't know what crazy stuff she's doing, but something. But yeah. I mean, I think you've got to have more information, really, to understand what's going on in the novels. Dealing with Baron Hancock's family in Bayhard. I guess I'll go to Bayhard first. I'll be back in a moment.
Sateta.
よし。
Alright, where was it? Bayhard. Okay, Bayhard first. Okay, thank you. I don't need to be told. Yeah, okay. Thanks.
どこへ行こうか。
Right, I'm actually literally just going down straight away. Now, where are you? Closer restaurant? Nope. Yes? No, okay. You're one of the students who were involved with Duke Alberia's arrest, correct? I hope you realize all this is due to your meddling. This was me. Could you elaborate for us, perhaps? I'm aware that you're Teresa's father, but is this somehow related? Ever since the Duke's arrest, Teresa's vehemently expressed a desire to join your group on the Courageous. I could never allow that, of course, and now she's chosen to run away. Did she really? Might I ask you why you're so opposed? Such a question necessary when you're aware of her noble lineage. Duke Alberia's arrest means we must think long and hard about how to proceed from here on. Are you truly of the opinion I should allow my daughter to faff off with those who seek to oppose the alliance? This is certainly a tense period for the nobles of Bayhard. Talk about Stubborn. Excuse me, I should clarify, our intent isn't to directly oppose the nobles' alliance. Yes, it is. You can't say it's not to oppose the nobles' alliance when the only people you ever oppose are the nobles' alliance, because then, yes, actually, your actions show that that is your intent. Yeah, we're just doing what we can to end the war by destroying the nobles' alliance. Say what you will, your actions will bring the wrath of the noble alliance upon you, no matter your intent. I'm certain Teresa will return soon enough anyway. In the meantime, I don't want any of you getting involved in this, understood? Sorry, that doesn't seem like a promise we can keep. We'll go search her, I'm kind of worried, to be honest. Yeah, she couldn't go too far, maybe we should find her in town. Yeah, though we'll have to make sure the Baron doesn't find out what we're up to. If they really wanted to end this with, like, actually end the war with minimal casualties, they would just go and kill the leaders. You know? They have the ability to go do that. Emma's got teleportation. Do I have to go into the underground waterway? No, she's... Hey, what, Teresa? I wasn't expecting to run into any of you here. I take it my father told you what happened. I couldn't be any more pitiful. Wait, she has teleportation. Why did she never use teleportation except that one time? Damn it. Allow me to teleport. Don't say that. I got all worked up with arguing with him when he wouldn't give me what I wanted. I stormed off in a huff. Since then, I haven't done a thing but out right here. I don't even have the courage to leave town. I won't join you. If only Emily were here. Well, Emily's on the Courageous. We could just bring her here. What are we waiting for? Yes. Call Emily. And grabbed her. Once they told her what was going on with Teresa, ran up to her. So fast, it was all they could do to keep up. Teresa. Emily, I'm dreaming, am I? Nope, been a while, huh? How you been? Before the answer to that, I've been worried sick about you ever since we parted ways. I'm here, not a day went by when I didn't think about you. I'm so glad you're safe. Emily. Did a passionate hug. Good for them. I'm so happy with them. Likewise. Thanks so much for bringing Emily back to me. I find the rest easy now, even if I won't be able to join you all. Well, please, did you really think I'd just get you? Heard all about your dad's stance on things. It's one of the reasons I tagged along, you know. Let's go convince him together. We're going to make you a prouder member of the Courageous no matter what. Naturally, you'll be helping, or should come away once you realise there's just how many people on your support. Really. Thank you, everyone. Let's go then. Having made the decision to convince Baron and Caroline together, everyone went to sorcery. So the great debate to determine if Teresa could abort the Courageous began. Upon laying eyes on Emily for the first time, the Baron made no effort whatever to hide his discontent. However, the icy tension slowly began to thaw once it became clear she shared a true bond with Teresa. In the end, fine, I give and allow you to board the Courageous. Father, I have no intention of changing my beliefs as a noble anytime soon. However, I'd be a fool not to recognize the bond crafted between the two of you. Might I request that you take care of Teresa in my stead, Lady Emily? It'd be my pleasure, right, Teresa? Of course. I'm glad that more or less got involved with a happy ending. I really can't thank you all enough for this. I doubt I would have been able to convince my father on my own. You guys even jumped in the right times during the discussion too, but yep, thanks a lot. Great, no, I'll be able to fight alongside Teresa from now on. Come on, that's all you and Teresa. Well, thanks to your friendship in the end. Now we just need to find Ferris. Yeah, the party doesn't start until the cross clubs finally reunited. Alright, if you don't mind, we're going to board the Courageous out here. So happy to compete with you all. Give me up. Well, I suppose that wasn't at all who I was trying to find, but whatever, you know, all's well that ends well. Yeah, they're good friends, eh? Double District? Yes, there we are. Excuse me, is someone camping out? I know it's a car. Are they finally home, eh? Good for them. Oh, the mother says, thank goodness you're safe again. Quickly, good after we heard what happened. Oh, adios, thank you for keeping our children safe. Those wee little kids, eh? Bridget, Green, I'm glad I got the chance to meet you again. Bridget, relieved to see you doing well. Is there any particular reason you're in their heart? My father happens to be friends with the people of this household, and I somehow managed to make it here after escaping from Thor's. I've been working for them as a home tutor ever since. Makes sense. I missed you the last time we were here. Kind of weird to see an upper-class student working and stuff. Great to see such spirit within a lady of nobility. Well, I've heard all about your escapades on the Courageous. Not to mention the fact you arrested Duke Albaria himself. Class 7 really does know how to pull off the impossible. Hey, if we can, why not make the impossible possible? That aside, I got a favour to ask you. Would you be willing to join us, Bridget? I'm sure you could use your help when we take back Thor's. Well, it's probably about time I left. Now that Lord Hancock, Lady Laura have returned. Unfortunately, I can't join you all just yet. Any reason why? We say I actually fled from Thor's with Alan. We got split up along the way. I've been worried about him nonsense ever since. I think I just end up being a liability if I join you like that. I see, doubt that, but I know you must feel. Guess you wouldn't know he's joined us. Bring him over. Yes. The ultimate in fetch quests. We're fetching people. You're not going out anytime soon. Stay put. Someone I'd like to see. Is that who I think it is? Got in contact and asked him to come over. Bridget. Alan, is it really you? Yep, in the flesh. Sorry, Bridget. I promise I'd protect you, but would end up making you worried instead. I don't apologize. I'm sure you were just as worried about me as I was about you. You've been fighting hard ever since we separated, haven't you? Knowing you safe is all I'd ever need. Thanks, Bridget. I'm really glad they finally got to reunite. The time part hasn't hurt their relationship at all. They're off in their own little world. I guess it's to be expected after they've separated for so long. Thanks so much, everyone. We'll finally do what I need to do now that I know that Alan's safe. Will you come with us, Bridget? Indeed. I'm not entirely sure how much use I'll be to you, but I want to do my best on saving Thor's. Let's take it back together. I swear I'll never let anything come between us again. That's what we're probably going to do next, is take Thor's. Goodness, Alan. Whoa, time for this, Tiger. How far does your nightly passion extend, I wonder? It's good to have you on board. I should join you all, I wouldn't. Before I go, though, I'd like to repay the people here by taking me in. Perhaps I'll play one last performance for them. I haven't heard you playing forever. Everyone gathered around and played around the soft sound of her piano. And once she said her farewell, she and Alan boarded the Courageous. Okay. I need to go outside, and then I can leave. That's not outside, that's inside. Like that. We need to go outside. Alright, who's next? Beryl's over in Ymir. I don't know what crazy crap Beryl's off to, but alright. Yeah.
Courageous! Hashin!
Where is she? Alright, she's over in the valley apparently. Annabelle's here. I haven't caught enough fish yet. Hey, wait. In here, she looked kind of familiar. Wasn't that Beryl from the Occult Research Society? I literally just talked to her earlier. Of course you recognize her. Something odd about her, that's for sure. I'm not sure it's a good idea for her to be wandering up the valley alone. We should probably go after her. Can you please acknowledge when I do things? Thank you. I guess she's even...
Oh!
Alright, fish. Fish those fish. Be good if you give me some of the ones that I don't have. After all, the only way to upgrade my angle level. Alright, that was actually one of them I didn't have. And I'll carp, I've got them. Okay.
Yes, get to that. Sore. それ
Alright. You and your big cousin.
よしゲットだ
Got half of them at this point.
ターター
Where is she? There she is, okay.
この子行くぞ戦闘終了
Oopsie daisy. Did not mean to. Alright. Oh, I see. What the? She just disappeared before our very eyes. What the heck just happened? Should we keep going after her? I guess it's further in the, Oh, well, okay. I have absolutely nothing to say to whatever the hell Beryl going towards her. She's always had her own thing going on. Ah, the spirit stone things. I should save. It might be a monster fight. Alright, Beryl. My suspicions that this is the source of the spiritual energy in the Bally's air appears to be correct. We mark the great energy floating in this spot is due to the fact that the Ashen Knight once used its power. Right on, Yeah, Valamir was here quite a while. Anyway, never mind now. I'm glad to see you again, Beryl. Have you been wandering around ever since we last spoke? Oh yes, whenever the whispers of my guardian spirit and the devils beckoned me, I answered their call. I've been able to visit power spots all over Eastern Erebonia thanks to their guidance. From Neolithic ruins to lakeside castles, from lands connected to the earth spirits, I can't imagine a better use of my time. Impressed that you travelled all the way to Logren Castle and to a spirit shrine. Why do you want to go all those creepy places? Go somewhere more fun. If you allow me to ask, just who are you really? No ordinary student will be able to do all that. You're obviously not a witch, but beyond that. Fine question indeed. If so few people know enough to truly know enough about themselves to answer it. What? Anyway, I'm simply one more person peering into the darkness pursuing an answer to that very same question. The truth is shrouded in shadow. When I peer into the darkness, it stares right back at me. Okay. No, that doesn't answer the question in the slightest. That doesn't answer the question in the slightest. That doesn't answer anything, actually. That tells me nothing. Thank you. Seriously. I think that's enough about me. Bro, you didn't say anything about yourself at all. What are you talking about? Looking for those students aboard the Courageous? Yes, I'd be happy to come aboard now that my journey's reached its end. Oh, sure, welcome aboard, Beryl. Pleasure's all mine. Look forward to witnessing what fate has in store for you. Okay. Well, that was a bunch of cryptic nonsense, that was. This way. Oh, the hasn't got range. Thank you, Beryl, for the cryptic nonsense. I'm the Courageous. Alright, Colette is in. Right, go to there to do whatever minor thing that I need to do. Yep. Right, let's go to here so I can do whatever minor and inconsequential task she needs me to do so that she can come along. Master Quartz? No, I don't. No one ever has Master Quartz. Okay, I'm not very expensive. Right, let's just go in here. Oh yes, I talked to her previously. Not gonna pretend that it's the first time again, is it? These are actually useful. The shame they're so expensive though. Even with the doubled up mirror, it's way too expensive to buy the damn thing. Oh hey guys, I haven't seen you in a while. Things going well, I presume. Oh, at least this time it remembers I've seen them. Good timing, by the way. There's something we'd like to ask you. Come and invite me onto the Courageous, right? I was actually going to ask you all about it when you stopped over after the Duke's arrest. That makes things easier. Come on, we'll show you the way now. Wait a second, something I need to do before that. I want to do something for the people in the street before I leave. You do? You're working at the inn, right? I remember you saying you got along very well with everyone too. So what are you planning? Gonna make some sweets or something? I'm thinking about leaving a charm with each of the stores on the street. That's why I came here, in fact. I'm not waiting until I'm done. Might as well be able to help her out. Any way we could help. We'll wrap things up much quicker if we split the work. We'd be glad to help. You sure? Awesome. Can I ask you to go collect one of the materials I need? It's called a Dryad's Tear. Don't recommend using it. Oh no. The material I has to look for during our field study. It's a semi-precious stone made from tree sap. It's all the same to you guys. I'll be over here repressing that memory. That makes things easier, I guess. You can get them from Southern Crossing Highway at this time of the year. Would you be able to get 4 of them for me? I'll focus on gathering everything else I need in the meantime. Sure, no problem. Might be our chance to make up for what happened last time. Okay, let's head out. South Crossing. Not a big a deal. The guy just ate it. Alright. At least they're all in one area. Yeah. Found one. Yep, it's definitely a Dryad's Tear. It brings back memories, and the search continues. Okay. Ah, man. That's quite what I wanted. Oh well. Not a big deal. Dryad's Tear, it's 2. Man, it really is pretty. Still baffles me how they kind of wanted to eat something like this. Well, if it's as yummy as it is pretty, don't even think about it. I don't think it is tasty. It's like the equivalent of a rock after all. There are tasty tree saps, but calcified ones aren't. Ah, that's 3, just 1 more to go. Like eating honey after it's crystallized. Fish, if there's any fish. Which they most likely aren't, because at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Kind of annoying that they never ever recover.
Yoshi, get da. Sore.
Suppose all you need to do really is find the fishing point and catch the singular fish that is unique to it. Something.
まずまずだな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。
Alright. Now let's collect you. Oh. Good one. No, that makes for 4. Colette should be happy with these. Let's head back to the jewelers and report. But you're not going to send me back quick, like? Kind of sad.
どこへ行こうか。うん、任せて。
To the Artisan Street. Where are you, Colette? Here you go. Hey, did you get enough tears for me? Sure did. Here we go. Not the only tears, since I shed plenty of tears over what happened last time. Arian handed over 4 Dryad's Tears. Let's see here. Yep, perfecto. Thanks to Ton, I should be able to make some really nice charms of these. Speaking of which, time to get a turn to work as magic. And gather the materials needed, Colette had her charms made, and after leaving one at the jewelers, she left to hand out the rest. I'm sure she'll be happy on the Courageous. She'll get to do her favourite thing in the world. Shop. There we go, that should be all of them. I'm so glad everyone liked them. I'm not surprised they're so well made. It's worth all the effort in the end. Didn't have any old man eating things they shouldn't this time either. I kinda wish I'd gotten a lick of it after all. Alright, young lady. I'm just glad they ended up in the right hands this time. Thanks a bunch, you guys. I even got a bunch of clothes and accessories as parting gifts. Gonna have to hand some of them out to everyone in the Courageous, so thanks for letting me come aboard. Are you ready to come with us then? Yep, can't wait to hang out with you some more. Are you on board then, Colette? He's pleasant. Okay, Rex. He's now at Oryx Fort. He's ready to come on board, I guess?
どこへ行こうか。
Where's Oryx Fort? It was down there.
うん、任せて。
Alright. He's over here. Hey, Class 7, sounds like you've been pretty busy lately. Hey, Rex, didn't expect to see you here. Well, I heard all about how Duke Albari had been arrested, so I decided to come with the RMP and head over here. What, all on your own? Yeah, they brought me here part of the way, but I had to go the rest myself. They said they couldn't be able to... They couldn't be able? They couldn't be able to bring me all the way to the fort. Surely it means wouldn't be able to. Don't go cause trouble now. The Croydon Provincial Army is temporarily withdrawn from the conflict, but they're still a nasty force to be reckoned with. If you go and upset them, you'll only be putting yourself in danger. There's no need to try and scare me. I'm not going to try anything, promise. Besides, this place isn't anywhere near as dangerous as the next place I'm going to. Where would that be? The RMP's planning to send some help to the guys fighting over at the west soon. I'm going to tag along and snap loads of photos of the situation over there. What's in Erebonia? Fighting is worse there than it is here. That'd be really dangerous. I can't see Clara or Adjutant allowing you to come with them. Well, they said no when I asked, but I'm still excited going. So I have to stow away in the cargo or something. Don't worry about me. I found my true calling as a war photographer. I've got nothing to fear. And Fideli's not around, so I've got to try and do what I can without relying on him. The spirit of cameraman is certainly admirable. You may have managed to avoid danger until now, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case. When Stinks down, we should try and stop him. If anyone's going to be able to change their mind, it's Fidelio. He's always the one keeping Rex in check back when they're in the photography club, so if I ask him. You should probably rethink that idea, but even if you're not going to listen to me, I think someone else you know very well will hear out. Like who? Wait a second, you don't mean? Wait here, I'll go call them. Well, there's no convincing required. Do you agree to meet? Sorry for taking so long, Rex. Fidelio? Ha! So you're okay after all. Certainly am. I'm travelling around aboard the Courageous with Class 7 and plenty of other Thor students now. I've been taking photographs of the war from the perspective of a noble student. In that sense, I've been doing what isn't all that different from what you've been doing. Really? You've been acting as a war photographer too? Ian told me you're planning on going to Western Erebonia. Is that true? You understand how dangerous that would be, right? Of course I understand. I know it'll be dangerous, especially for a kid like me who's only got those photographs he takes. There's even a chance he won't make it back alive. But I'm a war photographer now. I won't run away at every sign of danger. I didn't realize you were that serious about it. That's a serious sense of duty. I still think it's too dangerous for a student to be running around here, though. But yet, to tell you the truth, I'm really happy to hear you say that. All you ever did back in the club was take pictures of cute girls. I'm moved by how much you thought you'd given your future. But I think if you feel you have a duty to photograph the wall, there's no reason why you should stay in the east. Why's that? The Noble Alliance's tactics at the 3rd and 4th Armored Division locked in the eastern side of the country. But thanks to Class 7's efforts, things here will slowly begin to change. I wouldn't be surprised if the battle to take back the capital came sooner rather than later. And I think that's when our club will finally be able to shine, even more so if we have the Courageous. I think first it'll probably come... maybe taking Thor's back first? Or maybe they'll take the capital, then they'll take Thor's. Together we'll be able to capture this war's final moments and share them with citizens across the country. We're not just photographers, we're also military academy students, so this is something only the two of us can do. And all the while, you'll be doing it specifically as students. The strength and a weakness to know and understand what tasks are best suited to you. We're only on the perfect battlefield where you can best use your skills, Rex, and it's right here in Eastern Erebonia, so you're willing to help us? We're going to need you to take back the academy. Wow, guys. You need my help that much, do you? What? Rex? Well, okay, if you want me that badly, who am I to say no? Starting today, I'll be serving as your war photographer aboard the Courageous. Come to think of it, I'll be able to take some incredible shots from the sky. You guys better have some girls with nice boobs on board. And maybe if the wind blows hard enough on deck, I don't even think about it. His reason for coming with us just got a whole lot creepier. We've got this sweet broom closet with your name on it, Rexy. Seems so noble-minded me moments ago. Is it too late to bang out of it? Looks like you're back to your old self, unfortunately. Let's show our Erebonia what our photographer will do. Good thing. After some stern warnings of what would happen if anyone would catch him taking unwanted pictures of the girls, Rex joined Fidelio aboard the Courageous. Well, he can stop being aboard. But we won't land for it. That's all. Nice and reasonable. Seldic. Alright. Time for that actual quest. About a concert or some such. Seldic is right here.
Courageous! Hashin!
Where is she? Right, okay. Apple. Okay. Oh, you see my request. Thank you ever so much. Although I was hoping that Elliot would be with you. There are matters I'd like to discuss with him. I did mention that. I forgot. I stay right here. We'll return with him. I forgot. Forgot about that. I forgot about that myself. Is Elliot there? Thanks so much for coming, everyone. I assume you saw my request. Sure did. So you're trying to organize a concert for the people here? You want my input as well, right? That's correct. I realize you're all busy. Would you be able to help me with this? Never busy enough not to do random things. Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Anything to help the townsfolk. Time to return the favor. It'll be my pleasure to help my fellow Croydon citizens. Thank you so much, everyone. Only a few days have passed since the town was attacked, yet repair efforts are already underway. The RMP has provided us with relief supplies, while braces from the guild visit from time to time as well. Well, the girl seemed to be in best state when I last saw it. That's so nice. No, she isn't. No, she isn't. She's absolutely not. She's immediately going to betray you as soon as Osborn reveals himself as being alive all along, and that he's actually the person who caused the Civil War so that he could become more of a fascist dictator. That's it, though. It's very clear that the townsfolk are still shaken from the attack. Plenty of them are still haunted by visions of what happened, unable to sleep at night. Well, like I said, it's only been a few days. I mean, it was mostly just a bit of arson. Like, one person died, and it was some arson. Not that big a deal. They really haven't seen worse in their life as they grew up. Like, really? These people all live such charmed lives. Nothing bad ever happens in their life. It's weird. Like, Rian's biggest thing so far that causes him to hate himself and all that crap is literally the fact that he defended his sister and killed something to defend his sister. And it's like, okay. Sure, cool. It's like, you're really not... You haven't given me good reasons yet. Game, please. It'll most likely be a long time before they can just move on from this. Also, yeah, isn't Erebonia supposed to be this, like, super imperialist, colonizing, militaristic society and everything? Why is everything so charmed and nice? Everything's so good and kind and utopic. Everything's just like, ooh, it's basically a utopia here. Everything's so great. No one ever suffers in their lives. When they do suffer, it's just not that bad. What happened with Crow? It's just like, oh, he decided to get revenge and start world wars and other crazy stuff. And it's like, grandfather lost in a political game and then retired. And then he died of illness afterwards. Like, it's not like he was just killed afterwards or anything. Like, you just said he specifically died of illness. Like, okay. It's just not enough of a reason. Why you want to, like, blow up the world? If your reason was just, oh, I want to do it because it's fun, I'd actually understand that more. But no, it's supposed to be this, like, super serious reason, totally. And that's why I've definitely trying to think of a way to help heal the scars of that traumatic experiences left. Eventually I decided it might be a good idea to hold a concert here with the two. Honestly, the best idea is time. Time and distance. Yeah, time and distance. This will be a decent distraction, though. A concert, that brings back memories of the ones we held in the chapel in Trista. That was very inspirational for this idea, actually. I'd like to believe that a concert as lovely as that one would cheer the townsfolk up even further. I see that would explain why you need Elliot's input then. Well, the concert was pretty spectacular. Though I was the only person who saw it, and no other classmates showed up. Kind of silly. It's kind of silly. It's like, yeah, it was great and all, they did a good job. But none of his classmates in Class 7 showed up at all. Hell, Gaius was just, like, next door, having some tea or something. I think it's worth a shot. Music definitely has a positive influence on people who experience that firsthand. Might not be enough to help them move on completely, but it should at least let them stop taking the first steps. So we decided then, you can count on us, Rosine. We help with whatever you need. Really, oh, wonderful. Now then, where should we start? The three things we'll need are a venue, performance, and instruments. What location, performance, and instruments we get will determine what kind of concert we can hold. We already good on the location, since this church will be more than big enough for our needs. It just leaves the performers and instruments then. That's definitely going to be the hard part. We don't exactly have the time to practice like we did when we were prepared for the festival. We're ideally going to need people who already have both the experience and the instruments needed. Elliot and his fellow club members would be a good place to start, I think. Yeah, I think so. And luckily I brought my violin from the academy, so we're good to go. I'm pretty sure I have Bridget. I think we have some of the other ones. I think we have Hibble. Well, I'll talk to the others about it later. Might be a good idea to head to Roa and ask Instructor Mary to join as well. Last but not least, I'll ask my sister to join in too. Yeah, she's a piano teacher, isn't she? She should be perfect. I think I just about covers everyone we can ask, right? Hopefully we'll be able to find some other people as well. Now that I think about it, we did come across one guy in Bayard Central Plaza. Maybe he'd be interested in helping. Cool, and now that we've got the performance all figured out, let's just leave finding the instruments. Either way, we should start searching. I'll do what I can to get everything ready here for the concert. Good luck, everyone. I do hope everything works out for the sake of the townsfolk. Leave it to us. Okay, I need to go to the Courageous. Head over to Central Bayard and Roa.
カレージャス 発進
Yes, Rua. Yep, that's Mary. 1 second. Alright, Mary. Hello, everyone. What a pleasure to see you here. Is something I can help you with? Matter of fact, there is. We have a favour to ask you. Oh. And explain that we're looking for musicians to perform the concert in Celtic. Concert for the people of Celtic. I've heard terrible rumours about what happened there. Truly awful what happened to those people. My honour to play as a part of the supervisor of Thor's Wind Orchestra. Really happy to hear it. Love your help. By the by, is there any chance you've got an instrument you can play on you? I do, in fact. I brought a flute with me from the academy. And I'm not bad if I do say so myself. So no need to worry yourselves. That should sound great with the other instruments. We'll be back once we're all prepared. Probably I'll be here practicing in the meantime. I'd hardly wait to hear a play. Alright, shall we move on to our next destination? Cool. I would check out the notebook, but I'm just time since I'll actually get all of the character note this next time. Silly. Quest. Part 4. Art and Harmony. Bearhard. Gorelia Proving Ground. Okay. Gorelia Proving Ground. Yep.
カレージャス発進
Okay. That's where Fiona is, eh? Oh, hi there, everyone. What can I do for you today? Actually, we've got a favour I'd like to ask you. When they're looking for performers for a concert in Celtic? Oh, I see. Well, if you knew a little music, I'd love to help. As a career pianist, I can't help but think of a great honour than helping a whole town with my music. Oh, thanks, Fiona. Well, one thing though, do you have a piano ready for me to play? No, yeah, I'm afraid. They're still working on procuring some instruments. Well, in that case, why not try asking out at the Twin Dragon Bridge? Seems like an awfully strange place to choose a location to search for a piano. You'd think so, right? But it just so happens I saw one back there when I was being held as a hostage. Try asking the soldiers there. Still in the base, they'll probably know where it is. If it'll sound like a promising lead, we'll go and see if we can drag it down, and we'll be back to pick you up later. Got yourself ready then, and good luck on your mission. With her getting ready for the show, they headed to the Twin Dragon Bridge, and doing their search for the piano, she mentioned ran into second Lieutenant Dominique of the RMP. I have no idea who that is. I'm not sure I've ever met her. You looking for a piano? Now I think about it, there was a rather nice one in the storage room behind the prison cells in the basement. Must have moved it from the canteen after the war broke out. Wait, so they do have one here? Chances are this place's former commanding officer brought it in. Fiona was right. Realize this may be asking too much, but the group explained that they were looking for various instruments for their performance in Celtic. Oh, so that's what you need it for. If that's the case, you just shipped it to Celtic for you. Are you sure? I'd hate to make you go your way. No worries. Captain Rayvelt gave us orders to provide Celtic as much support as possible, and of course, if it was going to disrupt our own work, we would have declined. Thanks, Dominique. Thank you, we'll gladly take you up on your offer then. Yeah, you're really helping us out this time. Oh, thanks. Okay, Fiona's on board and we've got a piano ready for you. I'm sure she'll be pleased to hear the news. Okay. I should go pick up that chest. Yep, I should go pick up that chest. Clever. I don't care for... Not even a rare. Not even a rare. Alright, last person, I think. Bearhard Central Plaza. Yeah. Is it Aldo or whatever? It is. It's this guy. Aldic? Andre. Good day, youngsters. Come to hear the beautiful melody resounding from my fiddle, have we? A fiddle, you say? Those differ from violins, don't they? Actually, as instruments, they're fairly similar. The biggest difference between them is the kinds of notes you can get out of each. Oh, I see you know your stuff. I was to play the finest of heartfelt serenades then. Someone's gagging to play. Might be just what we need. Sorry, but could we ask you for a favour? Do go on, I'm all ears. Explain how we look for people to perform in Celtic. As that's your plan. Well then, I could hardly turn down a request like that. In fact, I'll do it for free. Turn? Why, of course, Celtic's Grand Market happens to be my most treasured stage, you see. My duty to help wash away the sadness that envelops it, so worry not, dear friends, for my fiddle holds the power to make everyone smile once again. Thank you. I'm looking forward to the performing with you. We'll return once the preparations are complete. I'll continue spreading my love for you in the meantime, then. He's a bit odd, but he seemed skilled enough to put on a good performance. The man really loves music. I've been kind of weird. That's fine. Everyone's at least a little weird. We successfully gathered all the performance and instruments required, I believe. Yeah, let's head back to Celtic and tell Razine. Alright, courageous please. Let us go. Celtic. A bit toasted, but it's fine. Shit. Action. Right in the front. Here you go. Oh, there you are. How are your preparations going? L1, everything's coming along nicely. In fact, we have about the same amount of space as we did during Trista's concert now that the podium's gone. That's great. We shouldn't have any trouble setting up the piano if we've got this much room. Yeah, there's more than enough space for everyone here. Oh, does this mean you found enough people? Yeah, we found both enough performers and instruments to move forward with the concert. We told them that we'll go and collect them as soon as everything's ready here. Really, thank you so much. I know asking you was the right call. Well, that remains of the final preparations. And the piano should be arriving soon too. We'll have to spread the word after we carry it here. All the wind orchestra members are on standby too, so yeah. I've got such a good feeling about this concert. Shall we begin then? Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure they can give everyone a concert to remember. Thanks. Is everyone ready to begin? You'll do a good job, I'm sure. I should go kill that cryptid that's in the proving ground area. Wasted no time. Everyone began working together as they set up a stage. They did so quietly as possible so as to not disturb those still recovering. And soon enough, the piano arrived as well. Nice grand piano. That was a little too heavy for comfort. It's the piano you mentioned. I love it. It's a rather fine one too. I'm impressed at the condition it's in, considering where it was left. And there won't be any issues playing it. That's no surprise. It was made by the Rayvolt company. They really know their stuff. Wait a minute, Rayvolt? They're an old company famous for their high-quality instruments. My father's a member that has a number of their music boxes, in fact. Yeah, the music boxes were pretty popular. My violin was made by them as well, actually. So your violin's super fancy. That's so. Can explain why the name sounds so familiar, even when I don't know much about music. Not the only place you might have heard the name, though. Yeah, because Clay's called Rayvolt. Isn't Captain Clay's surname Rayvolt? Yeah, you're right. Maybe a coincidence. It's not. But perhaps there's a connection between them. William probably knows, but it's probably pointless to ask. Whistle. Okay, so not only does she know it's true. I'm curious, but I don't think Claire would appreciate me snooping around in the business when she's not even here. Sorry, probably should have kept my mouth shut. I don't want us getting sidetracked. Let's focus on getting the stage set up for now. Sure, quicker the better. Like, come on, she's inevitably going to hurt you. Like, it's just inevitable. As soon as she finds out that Osborne's actually alive, she's just gonna dump you and go straight back to him. And no longer distracted, they finally started properly setting up the concert. It wasn't long before all was ready. Just like Sharon with Ouroboros, it's like they ask her to do something, she's probably going to immediately do it, no matter what impact it'll have on the family she supposedly cares about. Afterwards, they gathered performers and the rest of the wind orchestra, and after a quick meeting and rehearsal, the concert could officially begin. What the? Coming from the auditorium. They did mention there'd be some sort of event taking place, now that I think about it. Wasn't enough music. What a lovely melody, and it's so soothing. It's like the pain for my body's just fading away. This? Huh, where am I? What's with the music? Jake's awake too. Alright, the power of music. You got some mints joined in? Concept remember the hitch attracted more people over time. One after another, townsfolk began to wander into the chapel to hear the music, even the injured coming to listen. On looking at the turnout, Class 7 could tell a spark of hope had returned to the people of Celtic. I mean, the people who did it to them is not even there anymore. I don't see why they wouldn't have hope. Like, we dealt with the actual problem. The root cause is gone. Not to worry about it anymore. I suppose what to worry about is rebuilding it and everything, but yeah, the root cause isn't there anymore, and you probably don't even have to pay taxes. Beyond what they were before all this crap. I would assume that they actually did, lower the taxes, since you don't want the Noble Alliance getting funded. It was absolutely fantastic. Thanks a lot for joining us, sis. And I thank you, Instructor Mary and Andre. I don't think things would have gone as well without you two. Glad I could help. It was nice being able to play alongside Elliot for the first time in a while too. It's an absolutely wonderful experience, especially considering how many people we had in the audience by the end. That's all the proof I need that love within our music touched the hearts of those who heard it. I was a blast getting performed with Instructor Mary. Good chance for me to make up for missing the concert back in summer too. Thanks for inviting us, Elliot. It was a pleasure being able to perform side by side with professionals. Honestly, the Wind Orchestra played very well, even held their own on the same stage as professionals. Thanks a lot, guys. You should be proud, Elliot. You put together an amazing concert. Everything turned out great. This is an unprecedented miracle. All the people who were previously unconscious have now woken. I see now asking you all for this favor was the correct choice. Thank you very much. You too wish to be of some help to the townsfolk, so no thanks needed. What she said. In fact, we should be thanking you for getting in contact with us. Bill, the success of the concert means so much to me. I've always wanted to repay the people here for all they've done for me. Now you've helped me accomplish that. That's why I've received permission from Father Zerbal to accompany you all and the Courageous from here on out. Really, that's great. We can use more people. Looking forward to having you on board. Thank you. I wonder if Gaius is going to get more involved with the church in the next game. Since that's basically the only place I can see his character going from now. Maybe increase by 2. Oh, he's bored. Yeah, it's the only place I can see his character going. Since he's got a full journey, and he's kind of finished with it. Cool. I'm going to change my party again. But first... check. Let's see. This is Oryx Path 3, and this is over down to Legroom. Let's go over to the Oryx Path first. Organized party. On. There. Yeah, the only place I can see his character going is probably somewhere with religion. Oryx Path is down here.
Courageous! Hashin!
No real... He has no real character conflicts beyond maybe that, after all.
Hata! Hata! 参る。行くぞ。
わ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。私の番ね。あなたに任せるがよい。その程度か。
Yeah, I don't really see anywhere where his character is going to go.
注意しないと。
Run away.
行くぞ。相手に。
俺の番だな。
Wanna go?
私の番だな。私の番ね。
Okay, cancel.
行きます。
Really? Really? Yeah.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Really? Okay.
私の番ね。任せるがよい。その程度か。
Out of a minute. Second. You cheap. You have to do cancelled arts? Yeah, answer crafts 100 times. I don't think I've got anywhere near that. Oh, there's a combat skill I haven't even seen yet. Awesome. That's great. At least I've almost got the battles I need. 600. How many advantages did I need? And 300. Okay, I'm like halfway there on that one. Yeah, cancel lots is 100 though. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need the...
行くぞ。戦闘終了。
MP2 growth. Ooh, now that's good. Hell yeah, 40% HP and 40 CP. That's just good. I doubt it would have went up in price, so that's just good.
さあ、俺の番だな。
私の番ね。行くわよ。オーバーライズ。今だわ。はい、今です。私の今だって。任せるがよい。さて。
Did a bit too much damage to it.
負けられない。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
行くありがとうございます。さて。
よし。
Okay, giant turtle. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do need to go do that cryptid. I don't think these count as cryptids. Let me just create unification.
行くぞ。今だ。
行くぞ。
Radiant Wings. Heavenly Gift.
行くぞ。
行きます。
Phanphobia, I guess.
崩したぞ。
参る。行くぞ。
Perfect.
今だ。
今です。任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝。
Man, that busted arrow was genuinely just really silly.
ありがとう。
I do like
行く
it.
ぞ。
I like it a lot. Very fun.
行くぞ。
Okay, she's still got everything plus 200. Goodbye. Goodbye. It takes forever to get to a turn, but yeah, when you do, you're gone.
先に進むとしようか。
That's fun.
V だね。
Just a shame. Ooh, Rakshasa. Now that's awesome. Rakshasa's a good one. It's just a shame that it requires... Oh yeah, damn. It's mostly 25 strength actually. Not particularly great then because of it. That's annoying. Oh, I can put Rakshasa on instead. There's no having that on her because I just no point in using that.
さあ、発進だ。
I'm gonna check how many chests are. Yeah, okay. I better go pick up the chests. Yeah, it's done, boy.
行くぞ。オーバーラッツ。チャンスだ。
One.
行く。崩したぞ。
参る。今だ。
任せて。私の。
行くぞ。
行きます。
俺の番。
Come on.
よし。
So many stat points and still miss everything.
立派な宝箱です。
俺の番。
Oh, okay. That's how farm.
ありがとう。
行くぞ。その程度か。ふむ。
Yeah, it's this chest again. Got it.
さあ。
行くぞ。
Honestly, what bit?
さあ。
任せてちょうだい。
Drop a heavenly gift
光よ。
and a radiant box to delete them all.
行きます。
Just attack.
俺の番だな。よし。よし。
There we go. Ooh, I remember Quillen. Quillen was solidly okay. Yeah, Quillen was solidly okay. Can I have Quillen on over this? Yes, yes I can. Put it on. Because that is mostly just strength boost and stuff, so gold for Laura.
Might.
She does such ridiculous levels of damage with strength. Like, I mean, her and Reen might have the exact same damage, and she still does more. Like, they have the same stats, but she does more damage. It's like, okay. That's cool. Okay, now P2, though. I'm just missing the Zeus. Delay. Oh, oops. Only didn't check that chest. Here we are. What is it? Caius and Jusis. I don't have either of them on right now. Okay, let me save. What level is this? 104. I don't want it. Got a Zemurian all from the Spirit Shrines. Okay. Alright. Is it going to actually let me do all of the Spirit Shrines this time, or is it just going to stick to one Spirit Shrine again, or what? I suppose we'll find out.
強そうね。注意しないと。標的。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
Go away. Actually hit this thing this time. Thank you. Alright. One chest there.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Go away.
今だ。
行くぞ。
俺の番。チャンスだ。
任せ。私の。
行くぞ。今だ。
見事。
俺の番だな。
Okay, go away.
任せるがよい。
Alright, you. In.
さて、やったね。
Alright. Back up. Save a room. Yeah. Now check the final quest. That's in Legroom. Okay. Let's see what stuff's going on over there.
カレージャス発進。
I'm guessing it might have. Oh, Jesus Christ, it really is misty. Have any idea worried about you? If you hadn't come home, I'm sorry I didn't bring you like that, huh? Thanks so much for saving him, Fritz. Save thanks to those who deserve it. My lack of skill placed your father in unnecessary danger. It's not true at all. If you hadn't been there, I didn't think what would have happened. Complex. The brace of guilds here. Our apologies for the delay in coming, Klaus. It's good to see you again, 2 miles. Of Disney Class 7. Thank you very much for coming, my lady. I assume you come regarding the request sent to the Courageous. That's right. It made mention of the problems we faced in Legroom becoming worse of late. Do you mind elaborating? Certainly, as you're aware, a number of strange occurrences have occurred in Legroom since the war began. The fog covering the town has become thicker. Strange monsters have appeared on the highways, among other things. We're up against that kind of stuff when we came back to find Laura and Emma a few weeks ago, so yeah, we didn't solve the worst of it. The cryptids in the castle were the ones responsible. We were able to return things to normal by defeating them all, so I thought. Oh, you certainly helped. Sadly, even without the cryptids to celebrate in the process, things have been gradually worsening. The monsters have become more dangerous than ever. We've had reports of people hearing you laughter and seeing ghosts. Ghosts? That said, the greatest concern of all is this thick fog. It's become thicker and thicker over the weeks, to the point where it stopped the townsfolk from doing basic daily activities. It's not good. Visibility is pretty poor outside. Yep, almost tripped a few times on the way here. We knew something had to be done, so we started looking into ways to return things to normal. And then the other night, something else strange happened. Something else? We had the sound of a bell ringing, from Lohengrin Castle, no less. Again? That sounds just like what happened during our field study. How could this be? So once again, Lohengrin Castle is the centre of the strange happenings to our fair Legroom. I only wish that weren't the case. Worse still, we've no one local free enough to investigate the matter. As the scout says, ordinarily we'd have some bracers to take care of it, but we just don't have enough of them to go around. Even Torval's occupied in Western Erebonia, as you know. To be fair, I think the bracers are busy with literally everything. Since Erebonia just doesn't actually have police at all. They have the RMP, but those aren't police, those are just a paramilitary organization. Under direct control of the dictator in charge of the country. You know, like, they could just make the police, they should probably just make an actual police force to handle these kinds of miscellaneous things. But you come in Class 7 with 2 solved mysteries relating to the castle under your belt. Most likely the perfect ones to take on the job. I see, understandable I suppose. Still, I fear this will be no easy task. There's bound to be danger lurking within. Even with that in mind, it could be trouble you to accept our request. Of course. No problem, please leave this to us. My father is the lord of the region. It would be remiss to ignore its people's cries for help. I'll do all I can to help in father's absence. I had a feeling you'd say that. Most grateful for your help. I'll see to preparing a boat for you to take there at once. Please come to the wharf as soon as you're ready to depart. I'll be right there, Klaus. Thank you. With all the strange happenings here, I think it'd be best if Celine and I were part of the team. I guess so. As if I would not take Emma. Like, come on. I actually want to go back to the Courageous because I just remembered the fact that I need to go and kill that cryptid. Over here.
Courageous! 発進!
Yep, now there's a real big tree. Wait, what? Did that thing move? Ah, no, it was there the whole time. Right, it was in the previous time. Okay, save and go kill it. Oh yeah, I wonder.
それじゃあ始めるわ。
I thought I gained another one. Does this just carry over from the previous game? I could have sworn I did. Okay, but I guess it just carries over from the previous game or something. I don't recall doing... Ah, that's why. Because I missed 4 recipes there.
それじゃあ
Makes
始める
more
わ。
sense. Oh well, I'll get them all next playthrough. I'm mostly just playing through as quickly as possible in the first one, I
何が
think.
できるかな
It's like just can't see everything? Yeah, since you just can't see everything on the first playthrough. Because you can't get
そ
all the
れじゃ
bombs.
あ始めるわ。それでは始めますね。
I'll do? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
Let's
Probably in the future games
cooking.
too, is just play through
私の一
all of the basic ass stuff. Like the normal story. And do all the side quests, obviously, but actually go through the proper, like, everything else. Like all the NPCs and everything. When you really bother talking to them the second time through. That way I can get all the bonds and actually get all the characters. Rather than only getting some of the things in one go. Yeah, I think that's what everybody's gonna do. Booty Blast.
Might.
Chrono Burst.
Might.
Passion.
はい。
80% heal now. I'm gonna just drop. Dark Mana maybe? Hey, so-
アークスくだ。ええ。
Heavenly Gift for... No, never mind.
そなたに任せるがよい。
I want Radiant Wings on her.
俺の番だな。
Move a bit closer. 12,000, huh? Okay, please stop knocking me so far back. Move. I don't really care if it's delayed all that much. Heavenly Gift. She's already got it, but I kind of want it on them too.
行きます。好きよ。
行くぞ。さ。
行くぞ。
Okay. How Radiant Waltz.
俺の番だな。
67,000. That's true Arc Slash.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。
マイル。行くぞ。
Basic hit.
マイル。
Right. Fatal Arc Slash. Get delayed, bro.
行くぞ。
That only got delayed some more?
任せてちょうだい。 そなたに感謝を。
I'm gonna drop a Doctor, I guess.
行くぞ。さ。
6,400.
参る。
任せてちょうだい。
Heavenly Gift again. Those two.
行きます。
You can't heal yourself very well. Heal yourself this turn.
まあ
ありがとうございます。ダメ、このままじゃ。はあ。
Oh, whoops. That was actually what I wanted. Oh man. Me being dumb. Revive her.
そなたに感謝。任せてちょうだい。そなたに感。
At least they're close enough now. Don't die.
俺の番だな。
Thank you. Not the right button. Okay, let me move it.
さあ、
任せるがよい。行きます。
Right, and
ありがとう。私の番ね。
drop another one of these.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
私の番ですね。
Reminds me, I should praise actually do that. Oh, great. This streak just instantly died. Awesome.
私の番ですね。ありがとう。すみません、皆さん。
Okay.
そんな。
I guess I'll just move on and not fight this cryptid at all yet. If we're gonna weaken it. No. Come on. Item, crafts, heavenly gift, bring.
参る。
さ
行きます。 アークス駆動。任せるがよい。
Yeah, next. I need to know that.
俺の番だな。
Get the lids on.
ありがとう。負けない。
Try not to die,
そなたに
everyone.
感謝。ありがとうございます。行きます。
You can actually drop a blessing upon this one.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
Drop another arc slash.
私の番だな。
Reminds me, I haven't got link right now. 67,000 damage, which is very reasonable.
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝。はい。はあ。
行くぞ。
Inspiring innovation. Flash.
任せてちょうだい。
Blessed arrow
そなた
again.
に感謝。ありがとうございます。行きます。
Everyone's fine on HP right now.
参る。行くぞ。
Still don't have a good court setup.
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。
Alright,
私
40,000.
の番ですね。アークス。任せてちょうだい。
10K.
そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。
Another 10,000 burn.
私の番ですね。任せてちょうだい。
Not quite enough, but close.
そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。行くぞ。
This will go. Hey. That thing is clearly something you're supposed to fight at an even higher level with better equipment, because damn, it's crazy. It's way tougher than the other cryptid. Volglyph. Clear Moon Gem. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What's this? Did the cryptid drop it? It's certainly pretty, though I get the feeling there's more to it than that. The light radiant from it suggests it contains significant power. Maybe it's part of the cryptid's body or something. Then could this be a relic from the Dark Ages? I was thinking that too, actually. It's the antique equivalent of a quartz. Quartz from the Dark Ages, huh? Anything special to it? It's supposed to allow you to use an ancient form of art that involves 3 different elements. Rules at this point, you call them lost arts. I heard about their existence from grandmother, but beyond that, nothing else. But what I heard too. Still, its wavelength shouldn't be all that different from that of your Arcus quartz. Why don't you try putting it into one? Might not work, but it's worth a try. That's true. Size and shape are similar enough. Give this a go. Like a book. About lost arts, allow you to use a kind of arts called lost arts instead of development. The extremely powerful arts in the Dark Ages. The orbs represent new elements not reflective of the 7 known elements. The arts can only be used when a character has max EP. They can only cast once per battle, and once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. In addition to these non-standard elements, each orb has 3 standard elements. These indicate each elemental slot on the character's Arcus they can be set into. We have unique ones. Lost arts can be used when they have max DP. Okay. I can sit down here. Fire, Water, Mirage, Artemis' Tear. Okay, what does that do? It's a support? Okay, what does that do though? Quartz. Down at the bottom? Okay. No, like, what does it do? I guess, you can fire, water, thing. Right, put it on. I can click arts. All recovers 200% HP. Okay. Moon God says power allows recovery beyond the body's limit. 200% HP, huh? Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. I can see how that would be useful. I'm sure there'll be a point where that's useful, but whatever. It was right over in Lohengrin Castle. Back there. Back here. I wonder if it's going to be one shrine or can I do both at once? Alright. Are you ready to make your way to the castle then? There's no telling what could lie in wait within its walls. Be sure you're prepared for any eventuality. Let's go. Watch over the time while you're away, Klaus. Shouldn't be long. I'll go forth with the greatest luck, everyone. We're going to need to be careful on the way there. We won't be able to see our hands in front of our faces. They swiftly made their way to Lohengrin Castle. Despite the extra task of battling poor visibility due to the fog, they graciously accepted the role of operating the boat. Laura was a local of Legram. They mainly relied on Emma sensing its mana to guide them in the correct direction. What's mana? The castles, or the mists, or the boats? Well, we've arrived. I still don't know how Rian can sense people, though. Does he sense, like, their ki or something? Their life force? I get how Emma would be able to, because she's got mana, and she can sense mana, but how does he do it? My 3rd time coming here now. Oh my. Yeah, the fog's really thick this time too. Even more so than it was back in town. The atmosphere here is anything but usual at the least. And sense a vastly greater amount of mana from here compared to last time. It's as though this area is on the verge of becoming a world of its own. No question the castle's behind the source of what's happening over in Legram. There's no telling what could happen here if we leave things as they are. And it's up to us to go inside and investigate. You guys ready? Okay, let's go. I wonder if it's related to that door. Kind of curious. Let's save here. Just continue on. Oh, there's a bunch of weaklings about. This isn't good. Well, we can't say we didn't expect this, at least. Yeah, those regular enemies spawned again. Formless monster. Another G-word. They look like fiends we saw during our field study. Yeah, they do. One around every corner by the looks of it. You can feel the presence of higher elements too. I guess the source of all this mana would be underground area of the castle. Then we go down there through the left wing of the building last time. There's this large steel door at the end of the spiral staircase, I think. Interesting. Let's get going, but be careful. I'm sure the cause of all this is somewhere in here. Yeah, it's related to the weird steel door. Okay.
私の番だな。
私の番ね。
Okay, blessed
あなたに感謝。行きます。
はい。One sec. Serene blessing.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
None of this.
戦闘終了
None of this crap.
参る行くぞオーバーアクセ今だ
行くぞ
俺の番だな
11,000 basic hit. Yes.
私の番ね
Thank you, Laura.
それ
Oh,
は
very
私の
reasonable.
番ですね
行くぞ
You missed? Okay. Let's do flame.
よし
How much am I off this getting to 5? Oh my god. Still 28,000 more XP. I had it on since the beginning of the game. Oh my goodness. Even with increased XP gain. And I've had it on since the beginning of the game. You get so little Master Quartz XP. And obviously they don't want you leveling it quickly.
敵
But
発見参る
they don't like you leveling it at all, really. Yeah, I don't even think there's a need for Radiant Mods. I could probably just spin.
行きます
Yep. Aura's so freaking strong. Especially with the Domination Quartz.
さ
参る
行くぞ
さて
Let's see. Left wings, where I want to go. There's 2 chests. Oh. No.
行くぞ
Just a,
任せてちょうだい
got a heavenly gift on everyone here, so I actually gained something. Spin.
さて
よし
お
Well, if
宝
they
に
can't survive that, then they aren't worth my time. No siree, no you're not.
適席
行くぞ
Oh, I hate these things.
行くぞオーバーアク
Yeah, these ones are a problem.
セ今だ
Do a rush,
任せるがよい
do a basic hit on you,
参る
then let's do flame flash actually.
任せてちょうだい V
Cool, cool, you got 2 different levels. Oh, the Chakravati gem. Where are you? Find one isn't worth it. 300 EP. Oh, you give. Maybe. Actually, I'll switch you with that. Hey. At least that gives something that's actually good. I do like the equipment, sure, don't get me wrong, but... Station, voice breakers me. Honestly, it might be an idea to put Speed Breaker on her instead of an EP, cause I don't really use EP on her. It's like kinda no need. The most you want on her is just to spam out her actual moves. Because they're really good. Not shield. Where's the other one? What the hell was the other one called again? Wasn't it? It wasn't shield? I thought it was shield. Forget about that. Meh, I'll just keep those for now then. Cool. Here be Holy Breath. You know, Breeze might be okay on her actually. Breath, Holy Breath, and Rikira. I do tend to use Alyssa more healer because of her abilities. Really geared towards that kind of thing. It's also been really useful for it. Can't go this way? Weird, we could open this door last time, but now it's sealed shut. Fortunately, we don't need to go this way. The Manor Residence is at the end of the spiral staircase on the left way. Go back then. Oh, door being locked. Okay, fair enough. You go down, but... You are in the way.
参る
行くぞ
Okay, spin.
崩したぞ見事な連
None of that crap.
宝箱発
Prevent, death pull, and vanish, huh? Ah. Yeah, okay. Rather than having this, which would be nice. I still need the accuracy, really. I think I have a quote on for that specifically. Okay, let me grill lock it on Alyssa, though. Yeah, okay. Okay. Heal and mute. I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna put this on, actually. Yeah, let's prevent death. For now. That one will do for now, Close to my deal, but it'll do.
行くぞさて
More levels for Laura, because she's ridiculously silly. Ooh, I should actually have a good amount of Sepith to finish upgrading this slot. Now? Thank you. Now you're at max B. Alright, I can't get all of them, but I can get most of these. You want to keep Theon. Okay, it's gotta have something to do with this door. Is this area the source of the man you've been sensing? Yeah, I'm sure of it. I can feel it more and more strongly as we walk down the stairs. I can't see an orb like the one we found during our field study, though. There is a fancy door, though. There's that bell chiming. Get ready for a fight. The crucial force I feel now is unbelievable. It is! Right in front of the door. Oh, God. Didn't I beat you already, you silly fella? Why are you back? You got beaten again? It's monstrous. No way, didn't we fight this thing already? Isn't this the fiend we fought during our field study? It's that Nosferatu. Revived, become even more powerful than before. This has to be because of the disturbances in this area's spirit veins, I'm sure of it. But then this is the culprit behind the thick fog ailing Legroom, which means there's but one thing to do. Exercise it. How to take it down? Okay, well, first things first, more of it.
任せてちょうだい
Heavenly Gift.
私の番ですね
Emma. Crescent Shell. Yeah.
私の番だな
I'm going to Radiant Wings as well.
行くぞ
Let's just true Rock Slash, yeah? Okay, Radiant Wings.
そなたにありがとうございます
俺の番だな今だ
行きます
Okay, drop a... Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
敵
I should Lucifer, huh? Drop that on it. Are you joking? The fucking perfect opportunity to get beamed on by the game.
息吹をそなたに感謝を
Yeah, get out of my face. Get hit by stupid bullcrap, honestly. Oh, you've sucked Emma in. Oh!
任せてちょうだい
I hate ads. I do, I hate ads. I hate the stupid little things that they summon in. Fuck with you specifically. Oh yeah. Whatever, I'll just lose. I'll just lose. Shitty skulls. That cause status effects that suck ass. Let me redo it.
未熟なこんなところで
Yeah, I don't care.
そ
I love enemies summoning shit tons of dog shit little minions that have bullshit status effect stuff that instantly wreck you. I really like that, actually. It's very fun. Honestly. Honestly. Right, just drop a radio waltz immediately. Even before the buffs have to do. Alright, let's motivate. Crit. Let's... Honestly, I still won't have a gift. I'm gonna Blessed Arrow. Lordiberian. I do like the fact it broke the sound as well. Again, because that's a glitch. It exists, apparently. Oh, for God's sake. She's the one I need! There. There's no sound. No sound at all. Thank you, game. Okay, Emma. Just kill this thing. Thankfully, S-Bricks exists so you can instantly win. Bloody minions being summoned. I can agree. What is this? It's getting flashbanged is what it is. My eyeballs. Hurry up. Yeah, question mark, I agree. We're in monochrome. Bring now to bear thy will. If thou hast aught thou wouldst to protect. Okay, he got another flash of the past, I guess? This wasn't related to, this one wasn't related to Dreikel's. I think it was the Maiden? She's probably a, light user? Not light. I don't know, but no one here appears to be any worse to the way it goes up. Your spiritual force, it was exerting, has completely vanished, and with it, the spirit event seemed to be returning to normal. Whew, I felt the worst for a moment. It looks like all's well that ends well. It should hopefully mark the end of all the strange happenings in Legroom. Couldn't have done it without everyone here, thank you. Anything for you, Laura? Can we stop with the ghosts? I actually agree. Ghosts suck. Go away, ghosts. I mean, is something wrong? You mean totally silent, you get injured? Nah, you just gained a little bit of the past, because he's an awakener. Oh no, it's nothing, honestly. Let's get back to Legroom and report to Klaus and Miles. Of course. Honestly, you should probably actually mention this kind of thing rather than just keeping it to yourself, because now you're just causing problems for everyone, including yourself. You know? You're all about, like, trusting your friends and, oh, you totally love your friends and all that. Then you just don't tell them things that are really relevant. Okay. The mystery solved. Class 7 stepped aboard the oval boat they used to travel back to the castle and made their way back to Legroom. On the way, they could see the thick fog hovering over the lake weakening before their very eyes, and by the time they stepped off the boat, once again, the air had largely returned what they remembered fondly from their field study. I can't thank you enough for all you've done, I must say, my lady. You've done an admirable job filling Lord R.C. Tudusi in his absence. Wouldn't be able to do so without the aid of my classmates, however. The fog that was hanging over the town just disappeared if it were never there. Still, I'm curious what caused that Nosferatu you mentioned to appear now of all times. You already defeated one before, didn't you? So why now? Wish I could say for sure, but I've already heard this from... I've heard this is the form of an ancient tribe eventually took after being liberated from the shackles of life. In the sense that it became immortal. I mean, being undead is not immortal. I don't know much about them myself. Most likely the soul of that one was drawn for the castle, towards the castle for some reason, and in the case of Erebronia caused it to reawaken. Yeah, it's probably related to the Divine Knight being there. That means we have no guarantee that it won't do exactly the same thing again. Please don't revive again, please. All that means is we'll have to be the one that... We have to be that much more cautious then. And the townsfolk of Legroom will be as well. I'll be certain to pass the message along. Make sure the kids stay away from it, yeah? Pardon me, Ring, there's something bothering you. You've been oddly quiet ever since we left the castle. You sure you aren't hurt? No, I'm fine. Just lost some thoughts, that's all. I can't get that door that I saw in my head, but I'm really going to have to try and focus. I've got bigger things to worry about right now. Not sure I buy that, but if you insist. Bro, don't keep that kind of thing to yourself, my guy. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance. I could hardly compare to your efforts, but I would like for you to accept this as a reward. A Yonkai gem. Why, thank you, Klaus. If anything else happens, don't hesitate to call us. I'll be sure to do so. Okay, I've never seen this gem before. New quartz. Let's check it. What is it? Yokai gem. Okay. That's okay. It's fine. Not that bad. Yeah, it's not particularly bad. 25 strength is okay now. Like, yeah, there's a lot of status affecting ones. They're okay. Let's report these in. Okay. Recruited a bunch of people, handed in a bunch of stuff. Very good. I might get A0 straight away this time. Maybe not though. Or a jacket too. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Let me check. What's the aura jacket do? 20% evasion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it goes on her. A lot of defense in ADF is cool, but 20% evasion? She's already at 65%, and I don't even have any, like, actually evasion gems or anything on her, so... Alright. Which one? I'm gonna do the Aria Shrine, because it's way too up in the north. No other reason. Alright, time to do this again. But there won't be a little Dragos cutscene. Alright, let's resume our exploration of the shrines. We need to make our way to the door inside first, I believe. Exactly right, Laura. We should be able to use it to access the breathing grounds deeper inside. Well, let's get going. Let's go. I've already done this and cleared out the boss and everything. Ooh, actually, I should rest here. Yeah, I've already cleared out the boss and everything. Once we've gone in, it'd be a waste to leave behind. Before we're finishing what we started, are we ready for this? Yes, I finished everything else. And here we go. We'll be able to go inside now, so deep within here lies a trial of some sort, correct? Yes, and it's only by overcoming this trial we'll be able to get more roll. There's no telling what we'll come up against on our way though. We should make sure we're ready for anything. Okay, oh goodness, this is...
強そうね。注意しないと。
手強いぞ。行くぞ。
はい。
You wanna go? Get out.
行くぞ。任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたにか。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
Oh, one sec. Can I just see a 0 arts on her? Yeah, goodbye.
行くぞ。さて。
Was the upgrade that thing over there? So too bad it's so far away. Maybe we're gonna have someone strike it from here. Yeah, okay.
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。さて。行きます。
俺の番だな。せい。
行くぞ。
Alyssa in this one.
俺の番だな。よし。よし。
V。
Cool. Let me see. I can go up. Yeah, I should be able to go down there for that chest. Very annoying.
俺の番。行くぞ。オーバーチャンスだ。
私の番だ。後期。
俺の番。
行きます。任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたにか。
行くぞ。
はい。行くぞ。その程度か。
Okie dokie. Now,
私の番。
do your thing, Alyssa.
お宝見っけ。
Ragnar Vortex. It's okay. Extra spells are fine, but honestly, if you don't hide status effect stuff and all of that, really not worth my time. Okay, I can go left or right. Just both ways. Okay.
さあ行くぞ。戦闘終了。
This is chested both ways.
任せるがよい。任せて。
Right first, and then go over to the fancy ones to the left.
参る。
任せるがよい。さて精進あるの
Radiant
みだ。
Lion. Unleashes the attack of Will Might. Extra large SS plus. Okay, she's got a new S brick.
お宝みっけ。
Wind Bell.
危険
Okay.
度大。
手強いぞ。行くぞ。チャンスだ。
私の番ですね。
Actually, let's press and chill, I guess. Yeah.
私の番だな。
Radiant Walls, Radiant Lion. Okay. Let's see
受
this.
けてみよう。我が前例の奥義。せいやったうわーほえろ獅子交渉だ。
I don't see how it's a lion. Or has anything to do with a lion, but it is really cool.
その程度なかなか。下がった。
I'm just gonna remember. Because
さあ
俺の番だな。
yeah, I'm not really sure how it relates to a lion.
行くぞ。
It's awesome.
崩したぞ。私の番ね。
参る。
私の番ですね。
ありがとう。
任せるがよい。私の番ね。
ありがとう。
その他に感謝。
Please stop missing. You even have a you even have accuracy up, damn it. Stop missing.
行きます。
Hey, you even have accuracy up. Please stop missing. I don't want to go that way. I actually want to back now and go the other side. Yes. Yeah. Side to the other side. Yep. I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna go there.
やばいそう。
手強いぞ。行くぞ。
Let me motivate.
行きます。敵。
私の番だな。さて
No strength boosts.
この手。
俺の番だな。
I got a crit. Bye.
よし。
V だね。
Bolt Cyclone 2, very cool. I wanted to go to the other. No, I did want to go this way first now I'm thinking about it. I don't know which chests I can actually take first, but. Fiamillium, sure.
任せて。僕の番だね。
Have a galactic cannon on you.
任せて。
Yeah. I'm going to just hit it actually.
行こっか。行くよー。チャン
Did a
ス。
rush.
行こっか。
Up concealing wind.
チャンス。行こっか。
Please stop healing. I have. Oh, I can't use.
チャンス。任せて。チャンス。僕の番だね。
You have? Yes, you do. Have indeed. Let's do that now.
私の番だね。
That's unfortunate.
チャンス。
I got a crit.
まだまだこれから。僕の番だ。チャンス。ちょっと
Oh, you missed?
ちょっと崩れた。
Please stop
ち
healing.
ょっとピンチかな。
That has 0 cost AP. Here.
ダメかも。ちょっとピンチかな。ちょっと
Oh my god, stop healing.
ちょっと油断したかな。
I don't even care. This thing heals every turn. Just weaken them. I don't give a damn.
任せて。
We're cheating ass enemies, cheating away.
いくよー。私の番だね。
Okay, you can one-shot her despite the fact that she has immunity for one turn, but I... Okay, you didn't return enough CP to block it.
私の番だね。
Okay.
いくよ。私の番だね。まだまだこれからちょっとピンチかな。油断したかな。
Okay, do it again.
行こっか。私の番だね。
Yep, this time concealing wind.
僕の番だね。
Wow, what's this? Galactic cannon? Get out of my face.
私の番だね。行こっか。行こっか。僕の番だね。
I forget about the things.
私の番だね。
It's got 5 turns of healing 100% of HP every turn.
行こっか。チャンス変わ。僕の番だね。
Right, drop an egg bristle on it, please. Thank you. Good job. Okay.
宝箱発見。
I don't have Sarah or Jesus. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna have to go back down now. My bad. Whoopsie. Alright, save again.
行くぞ。
Alright, let's drive immediately.
今だ。行くぞ。後期。
Unfortunately, that's the limit of domination.
私の番ですね。アークス。任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
As long as they don't
行くぞ。
target her.
さて。よし。
Cool. Oh my goodness, finally. Oh, there's the Zeus gem. In here. Okie dokie. I'll just drop the regular impede, it's just not as good. Yep. 90% chance to cancel and delay +6. Now. You want an impede on as well, simultaneously. There. Alright. There we go, I get at least 10 delay per anything I do. Awesome. Now, combined with the fact that I can hit like 40 plus from the regular abilities.
難敵だな。俺の番だな。
I got a crit? So let's true off.
今だ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。後期。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
Where's that HP score?
行くぞ。行くぞ。
俺の番だな。私の番だな。
Let's draw my break up.
さて。
Easy levels, nice, nice. Win 7. Ooh, I didn't even spell. Huh. Wait a minute. Like scythe.
戦闘終了。
Well, I've still got dragon vision on, so. Alright, let's go. Ah!
この子。俺の番だな。行くぞ。 さて。
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I need to go to the other side and then do that. Damn. I figured it would just go up there, that's why. Oh well. Wrong about that.
行くぞ。
No big deal.
任せるがよい。任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。行きます。
俺の番だ。よし。
Good job, Alyssa. There. There we go. I figured it would just move you up to a platform or something. Oh well. Now I know better. Okay, here, time for a boss. Rest first. Also, probably to modify the old one. I do want that. I like Million. I'm gonna just get her on. Well, at least, I suppose, Gurren. Renge. Huh. I guess there's actually a new type of weapon available? Where? Go to the entrance, I'll just warp. Should be able to warp out of here, right? Yes, I can go to the depths now. Let me pop out real quick, go back to the ship. Stops. Is there actually new weapons? One person. This side. Okay. Yes. Okay, I'll keep the rest of myself right now because they're expensive as hell. Oh yeah. Now let's go down to the Opal Hoop. I still have a solid amount of materials. Yep. Okay. Now let's just go to the bridge. Go
どこへ行こうか。
to the shrine.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
Matter anymore. Doesn't matter who's. Yeah, it doesn't matter who's in touch now because. Boss. Alright, Sivia. Yeah, I probably should have rested too. Oh well. Done's done. Good enough. Finally here! Second Christie of Zemuri and all. This one looks just as big as the last. Ideally, we could just walk up there and take it, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Careful, everyone. Alright, another knight. Heavy Ruby. Magic Knight. Here's a Magic Knight. Figure one will show up. Looks even stronger than the others before. Be careful. Understood. Right. Well, crafts. What of it?
任せてちょうだい。
Pushing me around again.
行きます。アークスく任せるがよい。
Yeah.
ありがとう。
参る。
Alright, you got the land, also this, even with that, it's a crit, so 120,000 damage. Well, okay.
そなたに感謝。ありがとうございます。私の番ですね。
I'm gonna detect it though. Too many crits, man. Let me also slash you. Blessed arrow again.
あなたに感謝。私の番ですね。
Will you stop having crit every single time? Crazy thing.
さあ。
任せるがよい。
Okay, drop another radiant line. Still 70k.
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。そなたに感謝を。
Let me spare you education.
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Oh boy, Aura. Yeah, get salute.
私の番ね。
Whatever, hang on.
そなたに感謝ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。今だ。
行くぞ。
Oh, no, Waltz. Lion, cool. There's another 60,000.
今だ。
Bush.
前。
What's this? There we go. There you go.
戦闘終了。
Bam! Laura's S-Craft. Repeatedly.
よし、掴んだ。
V だね。
Almost 2,000 strength. Jeez. Alright. Let's get that all. Easy peasy. It was a tough battle, but naturally we emerged victorious. That's another trial overcome. Shall we go get the crystal? Come on, let's get ourselves up to that altar. Why do they have altars to make ores? Good. Right, got the crystal. This means we're now one step closer to acquiring a new weapon for Valimar. Yeah, thank goodness we've got enough people to carry back. Still, we've got 2 more shrines to visit. Let's get going. No time for relaxing just yet. Oh, so I can actually go to them all this time. Okay. I don't know why I just got, like, the slightly buffed one. I could have totally got the thing straight away. But okay, whatever. Fine. Anyways, head back to the thing first. Yeah, right to the Courageous. Yeah, they're all reported. I guess it's just the shrines for now. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I'll leave it here for now. So thanks for watching, anyone who watched.